city. Down south, no spook town, I stylish it. I got the money and the power, both gyrating. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the thighs. Man, don't let me know what the prize. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got newspaper cuts, I got friends, I got hoes, but they hard sitting ducks. Hit his turf, finger cracking, double back like a deluxe.
We be live now. We be live. Sorry, guys. We were having a big conversation in the background. Didn't realize we hadn't gone live yet. So my apologies, man. That's on me. That's on me. I got Shin blocked by a bench in the cafeteria. I got Shin blocked. We be live, baby. So when you come back up, chili chili bing bing. Holy cow! What a day. Got one more catering to get done. It's hot out there in them. It's hot. It's so hot. What's up, Jehu? What's going on, man? You keep doing weird stuff like it's. What's up, Gigging on this? I'm a little off. Feel like peaches today. Driver's license. Don't need that. Nope. hmm Oh wow! I didn't realize I did that mention 50 today. Cool. That is good, man. It's good, man. Wednesday, 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 Wednesday. So I will have, let's see, Wednesday. So there's those Saturday, Sunday, Friday paid already. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday is paid already. So I'm gonna look at Monday, Monday, Monday. Mm, It's a little weird. I walked my dog on a leash. Yeah, but if you're like not paying attention and it goes after someone or another dog, doesn't matter if you have it on leash or not. You're not prepared to rein it in. The hell is this guy doing? The J. Yep. What's up there, Jay? Who you back again for more? You're working hard today, making that money. Master Blaster. Man, I got a little gap time here, but it's not enough to dash, I don't think. Find myself in the same position I did the other day, rushing to get to the pickup. Man, I don't know why people are so hateful about these. Uh, I think it's funny. Like I was checking out DJs when they were earlier today when he had his little interlude with the D, told him to get his shit together, and I'm not sure what does this, but sometimes the camera looks like it's on the passenger side. Sometimes it looks like it's on the actual driver's side. So I don't know what determines that kind of view of the camera if someone's just not hitting the mirror effect. It's kind of strange. I was trying to play around with it the other day. Did you get your Bywater?
No, am I just not here anymore? Where'd I
Huh?
go? I'm not up
I
there
don't know.
anymore.
I don't know. Oh, you might be. I did the layout because you were just a avatar, so I played around with the layout. Hold on. Let me go back to the layout. See.
Oh. It's like
Yeah,
you
it's the
just took me
layout.
off. But I
No,
took
it's
the
just a
camera off
layout.
and it's
It's the
still here
layout.
we are. See?
Yeah, there's the layout. I
Yeah, we're
just did
gonna
the big
try the
layout because there was lunchtime for you.
fireworks maybe.
There was view. It's just there was blue skies and palm trees versus whatever
Versus a
was going
peach,
on.
I get it. I
No,
get
you
it.
weren't on there. You just had like shelves.
Oh, no, I don't like cherry flavored.
Oh, they have cherry flavor too.
No,
That's
yeah,
true.
no offense against cherry, but I just don't like
Oh, you don't
cherry.
like
It's
cherry? That's not
pineapple.
cool, man. I thought you were
That
friends
ain't
with
what I
cherry.
said. That ain't what I said. Don't put words in my mouth.
Why? You do it all the time. You do it all the time. You're that girl. You're that girl. I did. So here's my day so far. If anybody cares. No, I won't say because then I'll get haters. You just bragging about today.
I can
I'll
hear
go
about
put it.
your day. Don't bother
I'll
me.
go. I'll go post it on Pedro so I can get hate there.
It's
That's gonna be my new spot to go to
okay.
get hate.
It's
That
okay,
guy.
Patrick.
That guy. I'm gonna post that guy who said that. Maybe I'll go.
See if I can drink
I'm
this.
sorry at the club you'll. I'm sorry at the club you'll never join
I don't
or
need a
be a
name.
member.
Hmm?
My bad. I'm sorry it's not a club you'll ever be a member of. That's what I'll say. Maybe I don't know.
This is
I had
just
to
a
ask
bit.
him.
Yep.
I had to ask Pedro if that's a regular fucking troll or if that's a new troll. If he knows the troll. New troll, old troll, bad troll.
Look at that part.
The amazing waving hustler.
You know, I understand how difficult it is to do lives and work at the same time. So I kind of get what he was talking about yesterday or in
Yeah.
that video. And he's like, I'm not going to do lives and work. You know, yeah,
He's
it's
doing it
just
now.
difficult.
He's doing one now.
Is he doing it again?
Yeah.
Oh, good
But he,
Lord, dude.
but a big part of his problem is that he doesn't like sort his route out. It doesn't look like it. He just throws it all in the back. He doesn't sort them out by his stop.
Oh, gosh.
So
Really?
when it looks like when he gets to a stop, he's like fumbling around looking for it. Like I think he
Oh,
does like a generalized, like he puts them in a general kind of somewhat of a sloppy order, but he doesn't have
yeah.
them like in a bin going, this is stop one, this is stop two, this is stop three with three. Because the way he was scanning it, it looked like he just grabbed some packages and started trying to go through them when he's in the store or wherever he's
Yeah,
at. I don't
that
know.
looked stupid. I don't know what he was doing.
It
I
looked
only
very
saw that little
strange.
video um that Scott posted when the guy
Oh
said you need
well,
to get your shit together.
that was
That's
funny.
what I saw. Like,
Yeah,
fuck goodness.
because you look in the background there, it looks like he just has shit stuffed in those duffels.
See, I had to sort my shit. That's why when they bring me like when I would do those curbsides where it had a bunch of drop offs with like one item, when I would do those, I would always have to sort them by the drop off. I sort them from
Right.
the bottom to the top, and
It makes sense. Yeah, you did it logically. He again is being
yeah, 'cause
illogical.
I didn't want to have to be searching when I get there, and I would just tell I would tell the guy to just put them on the end of here, end of this or do that, because I said I'm gonna put them in order anyway. They were like, oh, okay. It's like, am I the only one that does that? Because they act like I'm just now telling them something. You gotta put your shit in order. That way you're not searching for it. Hi, June. He's having peanut butter and jelly, or just peanut butter. He eats just peanut butter. Okay, we're gonna try this water. It better be good.
Which one did you go? Which one did you get?
It's okay.
Which one did you get?
The pineapple.
The pineapple and coconut?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not soup. It's not sweet. Don't expect it to be sweet. It's just it's got flavor to it, and it's not like very sugary flavor.
I wasn't expecting sweet. I just expected me to be able to drink it.
I don't know. I like it. Like it doesn't have that weird like sorbitol or saccharin aftertaste that a lot of the other ones have.
Was that the name of it? Saffron? Saccharin?
No, that's the sweetener. The salt
Oh.
stuff I'm talking about is like a potassium chloride or something like that. Zinc sulfate. This has potassium citrate, citric acids. Acacia
I
gum.
ain't,
God damn it, that gum again. The fucking gum. That gum's in everything.
I
This
know.
has
I
sea
hate it.
salt, tea extract, sea salt, green coffee bean extract, coffee fruit extract, monk fruit extract.
See, I had felt this way ever since I ate a pretzel yesterday, and I shouldn't have ate it.
The pretzel did it to you?
Yeah, the pretzel from Sonic. I shouldn't have ate it. I've been this way. Body's been acting that way since yesterday.
Hmm.
You got to take bread out, so no more bread. Am I just going slow? Damn, I'm doing 55. What's wrong with y'all people? They just pass me by like I'm sitting still. Don't need all the sugary drinks. Then I picked up some crunchy fruit chips,
Oh yeah?
and my daughter was looking at them, and she says I'm getting. How the hell did she say that? I'm getting like 20 something milligrams of sugar
Hmm.
out of an ounce.
Hmm.
They're actually pretty good. They're just dehydrated fruit. That's all it is.
Yeah.
How is that bad for
Yeah.
you? Dehydrated fruit.
I know who said it's bad. Who said it's bad?
She said it had 20. I don't know. I don't know how much 20 milligrams of sugar is.
Um,
She told me to subtract something from something and divide it by some. I'm like, I just told her, here, you do it. I'm not mathing today.
something from nothing is nothing, and you gotta have something if you want to be with me.
Go sit at this store for a sec. At this mall. See if they give me.
3:14. I guess I could start heading, so I'm not late to it. I guess and just hang out there.
Oh, God.
Now,
Why are
earn
you honking
now,
at me?
earn $5 extra after each what qualifying trip. Oh, they're giving extra $5 on Spark Fit.
Yep.
Received an exclusive offer, but nothing is on the screen. Yeah, that's one of those. Don't you wish you had an exclusive offer? That's one of those. There's nothing on the screen.
I have an $18 for 23-mile shop for 8 items. And it's going back to Bastrop. I would take that if I wanted to go back to Bastrop. I do, just not right now. A couple of hours. Did I pin it in the right one? Oh, your
Yeah,
bully
sure.
is back.
Your bully.
It's your bully.
I got my bully. Alan Richson and Henry Cavill. Wild action movie. Oh, that's the gentleman one.
Did you watch your movie last night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it good?
The Ministry. Yeah, the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. Yeah, it was good. I'm just reading
Oh, it went up
something
a
and I'm
dollar.
not.
Oh, this fruit.
Hmm. I meant to check to see where mine is. Did I pin mine right? Let's go to mine. 20% battery. No, we need more battery power than 20%. I might need to take a nap. I didn't take my nap today. I didn't get my nap. I'm going to take a nap after the catering, I think.
See,
Or,
you do take naps.
huh? I did. I didn't say I didn't. I said I took a nap after my whatchamacallit yesterday or the day before. After the BLT, I took a nap. Absolutely. Naps are critical for a healthy life. Without naps,
Oh, damn it.
your sleep would be deprived.
I
Sometimes
feel
a quick
sleep
20 minute,
deprived.
like 20%, I mean, a 20-minute power nap is good for you.
Yep. I needed one yesterday. I should have took one. I really did need one.
Listen, if you're going to call us bullies, at least hit the like, please.
Yep.
Hit the like, or I'm going to have to ban you if you don't hit the like. Come on, man. Oh, I got my Cerberus suit on there.
I saw the three-headed dog.
On the Tesla. On the
Yeah.
Tesla. On the Tesla.
On your Tesla.
The Tesla. I thought Dennis was done by 3 p.m. every day. Isn't that he tries to claim I'll make
3 p.m.
1,000 a
our
week.
time or your
I'm
time?
done. He's in North Carolina.
Okay.
That would be Eastern.
See Eastern. Okay.
He's in North Carolina. That would be Eastern time, lady. Come on, man.
Okay.
Why you playing? Why you playing me like that?
No, I don't know what time zone that's in.
Here we go. You can't possibly be that silly.
What?
Maybe you are that silly. I don't know.
That's what
Damn.
time zone I'm in. That's
So
all I'm concerned
one,
about.
one. Oh, here we go. ICE agent charged with assault will be handed over to the Immigration and Customs Enforcement agent charged by Minnesota prosecutor with 2 counts of assault with a dangerous weapon for allegedly brandishing a firearm at a motorist. So here it comes, Roy. They're going to start charging these ICE agents. This is the first of a few to start
Yep.
falling like dominoes.
They committed. I mean, they murdered people.
Those guys haven't been charged yet, but it's coming. It's coming. This ICE agent was the one that was off duty. That was, brandishing his weapon at somebody.
I got an order. I got an order. Not good, but it's not bad. I like the payout. Don't like the mileage. It sucks donkey ass.
His donkey ass.
Yep, sucks donkey ass.
Oh shit! I'm right by the car wash here. Let me go finish doing this again. This will be the
Do you
fourth
still
time I
smell like
washed.
dead skunk?
No, nope.
Okay, good.
But I'm still washing it because don't you want nothing but nothing?
I don't know
There's
how
a
much
special on this one. This
more.
one is $5. Let me see what the $5 is. Have you ever flown first class on an airline?
No. I've only flown like 4 times, I think.
Really? Oh wow.
Well, I take that back. 6. 6.
Hmm.
We usually just drive.
Just
Don't do
drive.
vacations. Don't do vacations.
Who the hell is Hugh Hammer?
There ain't a lot of big items. Don't be a lot of big items. Damn. 2 things of water. Are you kidding me? Now I'm going to be agitated.
No, you're just gonna go more. We don't need more
This is going
agitation.
to agitate me. 2 damn things of water. Hell.
Hugh Hammer. Dragon
Why?
Rider
I
for
don't like
Team
that much.
Black.
And get an orange cur. I need an orange cur. Park right here. Be done with
I love how they have a whole backstory for these people.
it.
On the House of the Dragon, Lake Forest, Wellington, 10:59 a.m. Where's this at? Let's claim it just in case.
They all think
10:59. Do I have a block?
fan fiction
10:59.
stories too. The fans do.
Oh yeah.
Those are fun to
10:59.
read.
10:59. 11:25. Nope. Got a conflict. Bonefish. Hey man.
Uh-oh. You can't do both?
No.
Let me take my by water. I'm trying to drink it. I can drink it till it makes me go, ugh.
Makes you go,
Okay.
ew.
Yeah, I can
Eat
drink it till I
something with
go,
it.
ugh.
Eat something with it. Have a little snack with it.
I was eating the dehydrated fruit.
There you go. That's one way. That'll do it. All right. I'll be right back. I take this call.
Uh, you got to take the call. You always got a call. I got to call some number and get something fixed. I ain't done it yet because I'm a procrastinator. My joints don't want a joint. They don't want a joint. It's weird. Somebody's here. At the stage. Can I hear you? Hi. Do I hear you? Sounds like it. Or not. He's gone. Did you remove him? Or did I do that? No, I guess he left. Oh, so much for DJ. The white DJ. Alright, where are we going? Oh, he's back. There we go. You there?
Yeah,
Hello? Is
yeah.
that dude naked?
I'm gonna have to restart on something wrong. That's it won't connect.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Can't hear me at all.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now. You were breaking up real bad.
Hold on, I got yet. It's not working right. Give me a second.
Okay. Uh, did some naked dude just walk in front of your car? Oh, it's way past that. I done procrastinated. Bobby came up. Tragic Pacific death. So much tragedy in the world.
All right, how about now?
Yeah, that's better.
All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and whatever service.
Yeah, don't forget to say hi to Serb.
No, we already established I don't have to do that. The time has passed.
Well, me and you established that. Serb said he wasn't no part of it.
Well, we'll discuss that when he's done picking up his $5 order.
Oh, okay. He's on the
I
phone.
know I know he can hear us, so I just say whatever.
I know.
So eventually he goes, listen, see, this is what gets shit started, man.
Yep. It is all good.
It's all
It's all
good,
good.
man. So why you gotta start shit, dude? Ooh, it's starting to
Yeah,
rain
just
again. Here we go.
really, it's supposed to rain, but it ain't done it yet.
It's
I
been
knew this
raining
was
like
over
on and
here.
off all day. Since,
Let
well,
me
not
just
all
turn
day,
on
but
the
since,
car.
probably like 9-ish, on and off. It'll
I
rain really
started my
hard for
truck.
like 3 minutes, and then, it's over, and then an hour later, it does it again. It's not like
Yeah.
crazy hard rain, just, it's kind of light rain, I guess. The
I'm
wind is like
surprised I didn't
really
lose
strong,
this
though.
trip.
The wind's been really
Yeah.
strong here every day for like 4 days. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Crazy strong, like I can't go above 70 on the interstate, otherwise I can't control my fucking car.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, just,
That's not good.
it's been strong. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
They got some mermaid clog. My grandbaby needs mermaid clog. She loves mermaids.
I'm dirty stacking right now.
Dirty stacking. Well, don't be telling people
Oh yeah. Oh, I want
you
people to know.
stacking dirty.
Hell yeah. I'm encouraging it. Please, by all means, go for it. Yeah, I was doing a DoorDash shop, and then I took a Walmart shop and I stacked them together because they're going the same way.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
I needed $27 to hit my goal. This is like, how many is this? This is like $38 to buy. So let's go right over.
Oh, let's see. A wise person is intent on calling me. Same hours every day, every day.
I hope this
Somebody
person
keeps
is
calling
okay
me.
with my substitution. I tried to reach out to them numerous times, and they didn't answer. They wanted a yellow peach, and all they had was white peaches, so I got them the white. I don't know what the difference is.
Oh.
Let me rephrase. They wanted yellow Tracy's, and all they had was white Tracy's. There you go.
Light ones, why?
Huh?
You only have light ones, why?
I don't know. Call the store and ask them why they had
Oh,
white
I
peaches
don't want to.
and yellow nectarine. They didn't have yellow peaches.
Oh.
I got them the white. They look exactly the same. I don't even know what the difference is. They look like literally identical.
Wonder if
I
these
guess
are
when I
any
get
good.
there, huh? Are they any good? I don't. Peaches are
Wondering
hard
if
to
these
eat
are.
because they're so like if they're not in season, they're so hit or miss. You have to like get them at the right time.
Sorry. That's true.
But when they're in
They are
season, they're
hard to
freaking
eat.
delicious. They
Yep,
get hard. They get really difficult to eat any other time of year.
I agree. I like peaches.
Yeah, I do too. It's just the last like 8 times I bought one, they weren't good. Like, and I keep forgetting. Like, well, shit, that's because they're not in season. No wonder why they're not.
Yep.
I don't know, cause like to me, like the way I look at it is, if a fruit is not in season, they shouldn't sell it. That's the way I
They
look.
shouldn't sell it. No, they
You're
shouldn't.
putting out low
Because they're not
quality
very
product,
good. Yep.
right? Yeah.
I'd
If it's
rather eat them
like
when they're in
watermelons,
season.
right? Watermelons are seasonal. Once the season's over,
Yep.
they don't sell watermelon just randomly. Like except maybe like the little bitty one. That's it. It's done. They don't sell you like half-assed Walmart, So
Bobby, show us your tits.
I will for whatever DJ was trying to charge Vivez to go on the panel. I'll do it for that price.
Oh God, was she trying to pay him to go on the panel?
Oh no, a while back he was like I guess right when all this shit first started, I remember it was like, I'll go on your panel if you pay me, and it was some amount per hour. I think it was like $100 an hour, something ridiculous.
That'd be funny.
So if I was to get paid $100 an hour and I showed my tits for like 7 minutes, can somebody prorate that and tell me what the dollar amount would be? What's 7% of 100? I mean, 10% of 100 would be $10, right? Well, yeah, that doesn't seem like it's worth it. That's no money for me. I would have to just bounce my boobs up and down for like a half an hour to make
Did you really just ask what 7% of 100 is?
Yes, sir. Listen, man. And I don't need the smart ass comments right off the bat. At least tell me hello first.
Hello there, Goofy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's 100, so 5% would be 5.
It would be 7. I know it would be 7. I realize that, bro. I know. Okay, I realize.
11% would be 11.
I know,
12% would be 12. 15% would be 15. Do I need to go on?
You got him
I mean,
started.
if you want to keep going on, more power to you. But I would prefer you didn't. But free will.
How are you doing today, Bobby? Did you do your 500 day? Did you do your $500 day today or not?
I've never done a $500 day. I wish.
How is that possible? Come on, man. You had to have at least one.
The closest I've gotten was like 415 to 430. I've never gotten close to 500.
And Paige has got so much in hate. He's got so much haters that if you even comment, you get shrapnel. Like I said, welcome to the club. I said you should be able to get it. You should be getting a 200 plus from Frederick this month, within the month.
He
keeps those stats. So this guy goes something about there is no club. Shut up. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I was giving the guy encouragement, and this asshole comes and says something bougie like that. So I'm like, I asked him, I said, is this a normal hater or is this a new hater?
Well, I mean, the only question that I really had, not that I had a question because I don't care, whatever, do you, but it's not so much the can he make 500 when you have big catering. It's like, yes, that can absolutely happen in the right situation. But for me, I was more shocked that 2 of them were deliver that. Like, that was the shock. Yeah. I'm like, God damn.
Well,
like, I didn't know deliver that was still a thing.
Yeah, it is because they've been working those preferred partners nonsense now. Like they're doing direct partners.
Well, that's
where those.
Maybe that's what.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was from that salt place, that salt
and smoke.
Whatever, salt and smoke. That's it.
Yeah.
They have a preferred relationship in St. Louis with them. They have a preferred relationship with a couple of places down here, and the orders are decent, but there's just not enough of them to flow through.
Right, yeah, that's why I was surprised. But now that you say that, it makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, and it's just like with Jackrabbit. Like my Jackrabbit orders are always good because they got a relationship with Pura Vida now. So I'll get Pura Vidas that are like $80, $90, $100 plus because they have that direct partnership now.
Hold on, I gotta drop this off. I don't want you to be talking to yourself.
I'm used to it.
West Monroe. It's got West Monroe wrote all over it. That's so rude.
West Monroe is for the losers of the.
No. West Monroe is better than Monroe.
Doesn't mean they're not losers there.
It's true. They do have.
They're bougie. They're bougie bourgeois. Bougie bourgeois. Papa.
They do have Balkanville. I'm mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean.
To who?
That person. I just walked out in front of them. I'm trying to find Drizzles, and I can't find them.
Drizzles.
Yep, Drizzlicious. That popcorn with the
Oh
drizzle of chocolate
yeah.
on it.
Yep.
Yeah. It ain't where they said it was, and I know they have them. I've seen them. There's a trail mix.
You need trail mix?
Catalina Crunch.
Give me some trail mix, man. I need some trail mix, man.
Crispy. Coconut crispy rollers are really good. Those are pretty good.
Oh shit. Ooh, rain.
I don't see any Drizzlicious.
But yeah, sir, that's all I was saying was that I was more shocked that it was that.
There's Drizzlicious.
Just
Birthday
because
cake
I
bite.
saw yesterday, I saw it deliver that for $7. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh
that's
yeah.
pretty
I
normal.
see
I think.
ton of them down here are $8, $8, $9, $8 going to Miami. It's like what? Yeah, there's a lot of those down here. But
I mean,
the direct
insane.
partner they have with a couple of them, they're pulling those tips on some of them, and then they are keeping the tip on those higher paying ones on some of the direct partners. I think they have like 4 direct partners around here right now. So those pay obviously better. But yeah,
I
they're
mean, honestly, for the people that are saying that like he's lying or that he can't do it, they just don't understand what it's like to live in certain markets because, like, for example, in my market, yeah, that'll never happen. But the amount of big paying caterings I see in New Orleans and Metairie on the daily, if I stacked 4 or 5 of those together, it could be close to $400. Yeah, definitely.
yeah. Well, I'm in a little group that has guys from that Emerald bullshit, and there's a guy from St. Louis. It's not Tim. Tim gets decent orders too, but there's another guy in St. Louis, and he gets like bangers like I see down here. So I know it's possible to do it. I mean,
I'm
one order
telling you,
alone
dude,
could be $300. You
well,
know,
I don't know about
350.
300, but it's very easy. Like if I decided to go to New Orleans on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday, I could very easily stack 3 caterings together. That's going to pay me, $250 to $300. It happens almost every day. I see it. So
Yeah.
and that's my area, and I can only imagine what it's like in like your kind of area with all the tourism
Yeah.
and all that shit.
Well, it's not even the tourists. It's
You got
just
the
it's just
ballparks and
yeah. It's mainly it's the doctor's offices with the. Then you have like the Norton Museum, the bougie places that order. Like tomorrow, I have another what 350 plus going to the medical center again up that I just delivered the other day, the True Kitchen. I'm going to them again tomorrow. This time they're ordering from where they order from Bolay, so they're getting like $1,200, $1,500 with a Bolay.
yeah.
So that's another badass order, and they're gonna have that's like the other day was their like completion project bullshit. I guess tomorrow's celebration is the administration is celebrating, and then Monday I got one for them that's like the licensing celebration. They're like celebrating every other day with fucking huge orders.
I'd love to know if there's any direct partner restaurants in New Orleans. I'd love to know the answer to that because I really don't know.
Yeah, I think there is. Didn't Noah do a couple delivered that are direct partners? I thought
But
he did a couple.
that was before. Like it might not be the case anymore. Because to me, deliver that is just like they fucking.
No, he just
I
did
don't
them
know what
recently.
happened.
He just
Well,
did
I
them
don't know.
recently.
It's not like I watch all of his videos. I might see like one of
'Cause
his
he did-
videos a month. So
Because he's doing meals now, and he's getting the honeymoon period with meals now right now.
all right, yeah, of course. I mean, really, for me, like in my area, like in this general area. Now, again, obviously, I've never tried meals now, so I don't know how that is. But Expedite is like by far the top one here, at least from what I see.
Do you have Zifty there?
Yeah, Zifty's okay, but like most of the payouts are garbage here. But like delivered, I mean, Expedite,
Yeah,
On a
well,
daily basis, I'll see $80 to $140 consistently.
with Zifty, you're gonna need to have it constantly open so you can see the ones that come through that are larger because that's a pain
Oh
in the
yeah.
ass.
Well, I know, but I see the
Are you?
offers come through, and even if I miss it, I see the little notification that tells you to pay out. And the highest one I think I've ever seen is like 60. Like Zifty does not pay what Expedite does. It's weird. I don't understand how that's the case. At least
Well, they
Expedite.
rotate, but the partners rotate, so at some point they have to go through Zifty because they. It's not like they keep the same. It's like it's that's the funny thing about EasyCaters. They rotate those orders between the different platforms. So one week you'll see, like I'll see the Marlins orders on Expedite one week, and the following week they'll be on Zifty, and then the following week after that they'll be split between Meals Now and KCS. So it's like they constantly rotate their partnership. I mean the orders.
Again, I'm not saying they don't have them. I'm just saying I don't see them. It doesn't mean that somebody else isn't seeing them. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, for me, all the time I've been on Zifty, the highest order I've seen is like $60 tops. But on Deliver,
That's
shit,
wild.
I saw one once on Expedite for New Orleans that was, I think it was like 230 or 250. So I've seen ones like that.
And you're what? What emerald are you?
Oh, I'm all for it. I'm the top. I'm 100%.
You're 100% across all three metrics.
Everything except the the what's it called, the
There you
response
go.
rate.
It's like the Tracy explanation. Yes, except.
Well, no,
So
like I have
your
like
response
100
rate
on
is low.
time. I'm
No, I
always
know,
on
but
time.
that's
I don't drop
yeah.
orders.
Yeah, no, I know, but response is also that's part one of the metrics. Even though it means the least, it still contributes to what you'll see when you see it. So you're
Yeah,
getting the
well, I mean,
Frederick,
I'm seeing them
you're getting
like,
the Frederick randomizer then. So you'll
I don't
see
know.
high paying
With
orders.
Expedite, I'm seeing anywhere from 1 o'clock to 1:02 on the dot is when my orders
Yep,
drop.
yeah, that's when they will. You saw
And
it 2:30 and didn't take it.
I missed it. Like by the time I saw it, like the
Oh,
timer had
fuck,
run out, and it was just, I think I was like in a
damn,
store or something, and I forgot my phone in my car. Like I came back and I saw the notification, and I went to click on it,
that
and like
stinks.
right when I clicked on it, boop, it was gone. Like damn, bro. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever seen one. But my average, like usually Monday through Thursday, the first expedite I see is usually for Metairie, and the payout is usually anywhere from like 85 to like 120. It's always the first order I see.
Nice.
Now on the
What's your
weekends, my first order might be $30 or some trash like that.
how many orders do you have with them? Over 120 yet?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me look it up.
For that randomizer, you should be if you got 200 plus, you should start seeing
No, I have 131.
100. All right, cool. So once you hit 200 and 500, you'll see
Like I said, my,
the
my
randomizer
issue
kick
is
in.
that I've been lazy. I haven't wanted to like do a lot of traveling, so like I've been just kind of. I mean, I could easily do those. It's just a matter of like getting my lazy
You are the
ass to
white
do it.
DJ. You are the white DJ.
That's fine.
He's
Listen,
Get your
guys.
shit together.
Here's the thing.
Get your
This is
shit
my
together, will you?
final warning.
I know, right?
This is my 13th final warning.
Will you just get your shit together, please?
Hey, listen, the next time I do a .com run, I'm just gonna throw everything in the trunk and just be like, let's see what happens.
Damn, she has
I
some
don't
bad
even
background.
care. No angle, nothing.
No angle, just straight up.
No, I'm just gonna toss the shit in there. I don't care if it's glass or not. Doesn't matter. Just let's do it.
He is really bad. He's really bad at delivering, man. He doesn't have the shit organized.
I know. I saw he did some sort of a. I don't know. I guess it was a pre. Was it a live or a pre-record? I can't remember. All I know is that whatever it was, I just skimmed to like the middle of it, And I just looked in his back seat, and I was like, nope, I can't do this. Like I was getting anxiety looking at this shit. Like, nah, bro, this shit's just all over the place. I'm like, nah, you need to be organized. I can't take this shit. I have OCD like a motherfucker, dude, and I can't handle that kind of shit.
Peach, I'm gonna mute you for a few minutes. That background
Okay.
is like vicious.
What background?
The background noise. There's a lot of
What
background noise.
background?
He's talking about you being in the store, Tracy, with all the fucking
I
people
went
making
in
noise and
the
talking and shit.
cooler. There was a lot of noise in the cooler. But oh well.
Sir, did you
No,
hear
it's
anything I
fine.
said?
Some of it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm cutting in and out or not. This area is very spotty with service, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I heard the OCD and everything.
Oh, okay, well that's all that matters. That was like the key aspect of what I wanted to say. The rest was like just fluffer words, so it didn't really matter. Okay. Damn, that sucks. You cutting the grass in the rain, bro. Good luck with that. That's gotta be a pain in the ass.
Doesn't that burn the grass?
Sorry.
Well, with with a riding lawnmower, I don't know. With the push one, yeah, definitely.
I always thought the maintenance guy once told me that they don't cut in the rain usually because like like the high end homes or whatever, they don't do it because it burns it, turns it brown.
It could. Well, yeah, but living in the South, dude, the grass during the summer is gonna burn brown anyway, so
Right.
can't really prevent that anyway. It's grass; it'll grow back.
Oh yeah, but these bougie people down here, man, they get flipped out when the grass changes any type of color.
Well, I mean, what
Like
are
my
they gonna? What
neighbor.
do they do during the summer? They put a fucking tarp for their grass. I mean,
Oh, dude,
un-
you have no idea. Yeah, they have guys out there that keeps it green all year round. It's insane.
oh, they
My
have people
neighbors
that
and
come like and prevent it from like they do some kind of
yeah,
maintenance on it.
yeah, yes,
What can you
it's
do to
wild.
prevent it in the
I have
110-degree heat? Like, what can you do? Is there something you can spray on it?
constant watering, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you have a sprinkler running 24 fucking 7 during the summer, maybe.
Pretty
Just the
soon you're not
time.
gonna be able to
It's
use
the
your
time of
water.
day. It's the time of day they water it too. It makes a difference.
All right.
But yeah, my
A
one
lot of
neighbor,
people
man,
is
his
using
shit is
water. You're
super
gonna be
green.
charged more.
When does it get 150 in America? I don't know what you're talking about. But Scott, living down here, dude, like, sometimes it feels like it's 150. So, I'm just waiting for the summer that it gets so hot down here that it literally burns our skin. Waiting for that. I
Oh
went the
my
wrong way.
gosh. Heavy. What is this?
Plants love humidity. Yeah, we don't love humidity though. The humidity is awful here.
What plants love
Not a big
humidity? Not all of them.
maybe weed plants. I don't know. Who knows?
Probably weed plants. Not all plants love humidity.
She
Hence
goes.
why
Now you got.
jungles
Now
and
you did it.
swamps have a badass ecosystem. Okay, well there you go.
16. Oh, tough.
It's a nice house. I didn't even realize that was there.
Oh, cold. Go ahead and get my egg roll. I'm not. Got my cooler. Is the noises too loud? I know that truck was going off.
Are you in Sam's? You're in Sam's, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in Sam's.
You know how I can tell you're in Sam's? I can hear the little like
Yeah.
the guy with going around with the little.
Constantly going. Trying to get away from them. It ain't working. They're following me.
Good.
B99. This B99?
You know what, Tracy? That makes perfect sense because when you said you were in the cooler, I was wondering what you meant by that, but now I understand.
Yeah. There was a lot of noise in the cooler. There's always a lot of noise in there.
I thought when you said you were in the cooler, I thought you were just tired of waiting at Walmart and went into the back and went into the cooler and just got your shit. I'm like, damn, rebel.
Yeah.
Rebel.
What is it? Okay.
Tracy Scott wants to know name one plant that will die in humidity. Here, I'll Google it.
Oh, thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, because there
You're
are
good.
some.
Are there any plants that will die in humidity?
Have a great day. Take care. Thank you.
If it's too hot, yes, it will die.
Too hot is different than humidity.
Hold on, listen.
Struggle when the air is too moist, which can cause fungal diseases, root rot, and tissue damage.
It says, let's see. It says that arid loving plants can drown in the air. When the air is too wet, it prevents water from evaporating out of the plant leaves, leading to fungal diseases, root rot, and tissue damage. It says high humidity can be fatal for many plants. Scott.
What plants?
I don't know. I didn't click on the article to see exactly what it says.
All right, Brock. You're up, Brock. Where is Brock? Did I lose Brock? My Brock is missing.
Elon
Hey, Brock.
took it.
How many plants die in high humidity?
I don't think that was the question.
I didn't realize I still had this setting. Here's what it said. Fuck if I know the exact body count, but high humidity turns your plants into a goddamn sweat lodge where mold and rot throw a fucking orgy on the leaves.
All right.
Most tropical bitches love it.
You know what, Scott? Hey, Scott, you said 70% humidity will kill a plant? Yeah, guess what? In the South, try during the summer, it's 95% humidity. So, yeah, they will absolutely die here, if that's what you're saying. How about that?
Where's the... There you are.
He goes, most tropical bitches love it. Yeah, I remember that shit, but let's be real. The real killer is root rot. High humidity keeps soil wet for fucking ever, and those roots just start turning to black goo like a bad batch of guacamole.
Wow.
See, sir, my Google pretty much said the same thing.
Yeah, it's so
Just
funny.
minus all the
I forgot.
funny phrases.
I forgot I had mine on like super rude or whatever the fuck that's called. when it came out of the gate going, fuck if I know, bitch. I was like, uh oh. We got the cranky rock on those scenes.
Hell yeah.
Fuck if I know, dirty bitch. I was like, what? That's a little aggressive, Grok. That was funny.
Rock's a hoe.
Was not expecting that.
Obviously. Alright, we're done.
Oh, Tracy, I'm sorry. Obviously. What the fuck's wrong with you? The fuck's wrong with you, dirty whore?
Why are you trying to agitate me, you dumb prick?
I'm just keeping the mood
We
grok.
already
Oh, I know this.
we already know, Tracy. We know what gets you mad. All I got to do is have Roy talk in his car, and you fucking flip out. So
Well, that don't make me
Damn.
mad.
Obviously. What
He's
the fuck
talked
was
in his
that?
car plenty times before that, and it didn't make me mad.
Yeah, you were
What was
fucking like scream.
It
Like I thought
wasn't
you were gonna
mad.
like drive down to fucking Vegas and stab him
You
to death. I'm like,
gotta,
God
no,
damn.
you gotta yell over him loud enough for him to hear
No,
you.
but you were like
So you have
a
to
child having
scream
a
at the
temper
top of
tantrum.
your
Like that was.
lungs.
I
You
heard that
have
in
to
your voice,
scream
Tracy.
at
That
the
was
top of your lungs just for him to
listen?
hear you over his own voice.
Not today, Bobby. Not today, please.
So
What do you mean?
he heard me, did
What
he
do you mean
not?
not today?
She's
Why am
she's
I gonna
in
sign into my account?
she's on edge. Just
Tracy, a
I'm
deaf person heard you
agitated.
that day.
Well, good.
We,
They should.
like, I
Oh,
mean,
son of a bitch.
what is Scott saying? I
I am woman,
ate
hear me roar. I will send me all the more. Come and
I
dance away and be
Bobby
my
and Peach, and
lover.
I don't care what you say. I guess that's supposed to be hate. But he's
What was
doing it in
that?
some
Ah,
weird fucking lingo of H8. I guess that's I hate Bobby and Peach. Okay,
Well,
well,
you
that's
can
good.
take whatever you want. We just trying to be helpful. 11744
were you trying to be
2.
helpful? Was that what that was?
We were trying to be
Sound
very
like you were just
Yeah.
helpful.
trying.
I don't know
Sound
what
like you
you
were
were
just
trying to say.
trying to be contradictory to what he said. Is what it sounded like to me. But that's okay. That's
No,
what we do here.
I was just letting him know
Sir,
that
you're
not
being
all plants
unnecessarily
thrive in
argumentative.
humidity.
No, I'm
He thinks
contradicting
all
the.
plants thrive, and they don't.
Sir, all we were
Just
doing was
saying.
giving statistical facts. We weren't intentionally trying to go against what he said. If Google said what he said,
What do you mean
we would have
we? Since
verified
when did
that.
you jump in this? You just jumped in after the fact. So stop the we shit.
Oh, well,
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Y'all, is that better? God, you're so touchy today. Jesus, bro.
I'm
God,
just
go get a
He's
matching
fucking
the
touchy
tone.
tampon,
every
dude. My
day.
I'm
goodness.
matching
Well,
the
You need a
fuck
tone.
it.
tampon, dude.
I'm matching the tone. I'm matching the tone that's out there. My bad. I'm just reacting to the tone that's out there right now.
Exactly. Like Roy the other
Good
day, he was
God.
attitudinal, yelling at me.
Attitudinal?
Oh,
Yelling at me
trust
with
me, Tracy.
attitude.
You yelled back for all of us, so don't worry. We won't have to yell
I
that way
Yeah,
am
for 6
woman,
months
I
hear
from
me
did
now.
it
roar.
for a
The
reason.
number's too big to ignore,
My
and
throat
I
hurt
too
after that,
much
by
go
the way.
back and pretend.
Well, I'm
'Cause
sure it
I
did.
don't
Tracy,
yell like that.
you yelled like
I
What are you
somebody
know.
yelling?
was trying to stab you to death.
I
Like,
know. You have to yell so he can hear
Is he
you. How else was
yelling?
he going to hear me? Damn, I thought that said $86. I was gonna say no
You're
fucking
gonna be
way. I'm not
happy.
paying that.
Did you hear she's got the warning about the too many cancellations?
I got it.
So
My
she's a little
first
bit on
order
the
I
edge.
took this morning.
She's on the edge.
wait, what happened, sir? What did I miss?
She got the tell him, Pete, how much you
Hang
woke up
on.
to.
I got the
Poor
first.
lady.
Oh, did I finish?
Fucking spark.
You're so woke.
You're good,
You're so
sir.
woke. What happened? She got a warning
All right.
about what?
Yeah, that's not this. So.
What do you mean she got
She,
a warning, sir?
she got some
Yeah,
warning
that's it.
about too many cancellations
Yeah.
What? Oh, when she was out working today?
this
On my
morning.
first order.
Yeah, I get those all the time. It's not a big deal.
Why are you getting so agitated, Bobby? I get those all the time. She got
What?
it
Sir,
this
You got
morning,
the
first
other one?
wave.
right.
The
Like
God, ease up on the
as soon as
lady.
she tried to unassign one order, right?
Why
yeah,
ease up on her, man?
the first order in my day, and it told me that Spark would be unavailable if I unassigned.
Yeah, it's
Or if
done
I
that to me.
cancel it.
Sometimes it'll only give you one. It's done it to me. Yeah.
One and you're
That's a
done.
bitch.
You're done,
Yep.
son.
It's done it to me.
Yeah. Children
It's
don't
done it
do
to me
that
a
to me
few
no more. I
times.
don't like it.
So that's what
I
she
don't like
woke
it when
up
it
to,
does that though,
first
Bobby.
order.
So you're getting upset because an AI
Yes.
computer is yelling at you?
Yes. I got upset. And I
You
threw a
gotta, you
fit,
gotta,
and I
you gotta work on your
deleted.
emotions if that's the
I
case.
I deleted Spark from my phone. I deleted the app. I said, screw you.
Yeah.
I unassigned, and I can't. I deleted. What is it called? I deleted
Canceled their
my
ass.
yeah.
Fuck
I
them.
deleted
So
my
I said.
profile or whatever. My
Yeah, you
account.
Tracy, you
Because
know you do a certain tone when you're lying, right?
yeah,
I've picked up
yeah,
on it.
I know. I know.
I can tell. You start to sound a lot more monotone when you're
I'm really
lying.
not all here at the moment. I feel really weird.
She's on a
Like you
sugar
sound less
drop.
redneck. You sound more
So,
educated
I don't
whenever
know.
you're trying to lie. You
Something's
pronounce your
wrong.
words better.
I know something's wrong. I can feel something's wrong. There you go to the doctor.
It's mother's intuition. Maybe you're pregnant. Maybe that's the
Take
problem.
Not
some baby
pregnant,
aspirin.
Bobby.
Now, look, man, I don't know. Just hypothesizing. That's all.
Well, to
Possible.
get pregnant, you have to have periods. I don't have those.
Yeah, I didn't need to know that.
Well,
Yeah, Bob, you gotta have periods to get pregnant.
Thanks
What's wrong
for
with you?
sharing, I guess. Sir, you're very Scott Hall-ish today.
When in
Just
Rome,
informing you.
are we in Rome?
Apparently.
it's a figure of speech.
Well, Tracy has
I
a
need
speech
you to
impediment.
not
She doesn't
have figure
understand
of
figure of speeches, so
speech.
you gotta speak English to her.
I need everyone to be in reality today.
Tracy,
In
we are
reality?
talking via the internet, which is not reality. So we can't help you with that.
It is reality. I
This
am
is not
in
reality.
Yes, it is.
Use your illusion.
This is like an alternate universe.
No, it's not. This is my reality.
Okay,
Back
if this was
to
your reality, you'd be able to
reality.
reach out on the
Back
screen and
to-
smack Serb upside the head.
Back to reality.
That would be
Still
reality.
reality.
Why are you always
This is
violent with your
make-believe.
analogies? You've been violent with your analogies lately.
He wants to hurt somebody.
He does.
Who are you
He's
talking
got
to?
some sort of
Who are you
deep
talking about, me?
rooted. Yeah, your
I am
analogies
not
the last 2
violent.
days have been violent.
Have they?
It seems like it. Yeah, let's replay it. Do you have the clip,
Smacking?
Scott, we
Wait.
were talking about earlier?
Smacking you? Y'all have a clip of me now? Damn, bro. Y'all need to find a better hobby, bro. I'm not that interesting.
Hobby
Yeah.
it's not a hobby just to clip something real quick.
Look, it's his hobby.
AI
to go around
AI
and try
does
to
it now.
gaslight people, and he
No,
don't
you
even
just go-
gaslight right.
You say, hey, I
But
can you
it's
give me
funny.
clips of Bobby being violent? And it will fucking snip some clips through the
It
different
sure
various
will.
videos.
Ow! Fuck!
I guess you're missing the point, sir. The point is, if you were taking time out of your day to make clips about me,
But
that means
that's
that
what I'm
you
trying.
don't have anything else interesting to talk about.
That's not true. Like I just said, I have my AI agent do it. I gave it instructions, it does it, and then it says, "Here you are, sir." I go, "Thank you very much." I use none of
You're
my.
filling
I use
your
none of my
AI up
time.
with nonsense, then.
That's what
Take
it's
this
for.
fucking
What else?
clip.
You want me to build a bomb? No, I'd rather build a few
Okay,
clips
I
of
mean,
Bobby.
I'd prefer you not to build a bomb, but if that's what
Exactly.
you choose to do, then more power to you. But
So it's the option was clip Bobby or build an explosive device. I chose Bobby.
well, if just for the record, sir, if you are gonna build an explosive device, can you make sure you throw it on the houses of the non-tippers? I'd be okay with that.
It's great. Here you go.
You know, save the good people. You know,
The good people. Not all good. Yeah, no. I was gonna say not
no,
everybody.
people
tips
that
is a
don't
good
tip are
person.
not good people. I'm just calling it like it is.
There are some good people that don't tip for some reason.
No,
I'm
they're
not
not.
sure why.
They're not. They're uneducated or ignorant or just rude. There's no excuse for it.
But they're
Ignorance is bliss, though.
yeah. I don't know. You
Because
can have
there's
your
no
opinion about
excuse
it.
that somebody can give me that I'm going to agree with. You can't tell me it's because of a culture thing, because you're in the United States. Get with the culture of the country. You can't tell me it's a bad experience thing because you shouldn't fuck over everybody for one person doing something wrong. You can't tell me it's because they don't have the money, because if they didn't have the money, they wouldn't be ordering delivery. So what other excuse are you going to come up with?
There is no excuse. There's explanations. Like sometimes, do you ever remember? I don't know if you were ever a young kid, but when your grandparents used to send you a birthday, when they used to send you a birthday card, because of their generation, they'd leave like $1 or $5 in it instead of like what this generation does, leaving $500 for their kids for a birthday or $200. for the kids in the birthday card. I used to get
Uh,
like 10 and $5
yeah,
or
me
a
too.
uh,
Yeah.
or a savings bond. Nowadays,
Or a
kids
scratch
get
off. A
fucking
scratch off. Yeah.
well, not back then. There weren't really scratch offs back then like they are now. We didn't have gambling in Florida until I was probably in college. But nowadays, kids get like freaking birthday cards with $200 checks in them, $500 checks in them. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's beautiful. I wish. That's a
Yeah,
beautiful, beautiful thing.
yeah. I just look my dad just sent my fucking kids $500 each for the Christmas. I'm like, what the fuck?
Now, sir, don't get me wrong. That is very awesome, and anybody that's getting $200 for their birthday, I'm very happy for them. But what does that have anything to do with what we're talking about?
Because it's a generational thing. There are people who don't as a generational thing tip too much. They might tip like a
Well,
buck
then,
or two because of their
then they need
generation.
to evolve. That's life. You have to
Yeah,
constantly evolve.
I don't disagree with that, but they're just stuck in their way, and to them, $5 or $2 is a lot of money. So there are instances
Then
where
they
that
should
happens,
walk
and
to the store.
that's not
Then they should
necessarily
walk.
because they're mean people, evil people, bad people. They're just generationally not used to tipping what tip standards are nowadays.
Well, I stand by what I say. That if
That's
they are
fine.
not willing to get with the times, then they're bad people, and I don't want to do business with them. And that's the end of that.
Right.
You know?
That's your prerogative. Yeah, absolutely. It's your prerogative. I'm just my
It might be
contention
a
is that
it might
not
be a
everybody my contention is just that if somebody doesn't happen to tip well, doesn't mean they're bad, evil people. They just may be a generational thing. I think the majority of them are what you say they are. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. But
I
there
don't
are
think they're
instances like
evil. Like that's that. I'm not saying they're out here murdering people, but like yeah, I think they're they either fall into the uneducated, unkind, or ignorant categories. That's just the way it is. It's, and
That's
I
just the
hold
way it
firm
is.
by this stance that I'm not willing to
and
change my stance on it.
that's what I'm disagreeing. Yeah, and I'm standing firm on what I say. I disagree that they're necessarily ignorant, bad, or whatever. I just think it could be a generational thing. There are instances where it's a generational thing. That's all my point is.
Well, I don't disagree with what your point is, but my counter argument to it is then you have to evolve, and that
But
using your generation as an excuse is just
okay,
ridiculous.
you have
That's what he
grandparents. Did
just
they
said.
evolve?
Some of them, some on some things, yeah, but
Yeah,
again,
some
like
things
that's
no.
not
My aunt
it's
still
not my
sends me
responsibility to make
$100.
people evolve.
Well, you're
You
lucky to
Aunt
send you
have to
$100. That
personally
pays
I'm
choose
talking
to
more.
like
evolve.
I'm talking about grandparents that used to send like $10 or $5, no matter what, throughout the years. Nowadays, $100
Well,
is
yeah,
decent.
but that's a little bit different. That's different though, sir, because when your grandparents are giving you $5 or $10, like yeah, in hindsight, like that's not a lot of money, but that's a gift that
He's
they're doing out of the
talking
kindness of their heart for you. That's not the same thing
birthdays
as
and
working and earning that. You know what I mean?
Christmas.
Like yeah,
I
that's
am
fine. That's still a gift. Any gift that somebody gives you is
you're
better than zero.
I think
So
he's
that's my. Of
inflating the issue.
course I do. The duh.
We
I
were
mean, what
we
do
were
you think?
talking. You're putting it as work. It's not work. He's talking. It's not talking about working.
Yeah, we are. We're discussing the people that are choosing not to tip or tip low. We are working for that service. We're not just sitting on a couch and they're handing me a
That's
Christmas
not
card
what
with
he was talking
$5.
about.
Then what is he talking about? Maybe I'm misunderstanding it because that's how what I'm taking for. He was using the
He
analogy
was
of
talking
the
about
grandparent thing.
when grandparents send their kids
All right, I gotta go do this shop.
so
Serb is
much
laughing
money.
because he's being an asshole. So I'm gonna let y'all collect y'all thoughts and I'll be back.
no, I'm laughing because I was trying to explain to Bobby what it was, the generational thing, and he's turning everybody into three categories.
Yep.
I'm I just know there's a generational gap between ideas on tipping, and some of the older people think that when they tip you a couple bucks, that's like being generous because
Yep.
they value money in a different way than people value money now. Like a lot of kids, they throw away money. Like I find fucking all kinds of money in the dryer and the washer. I mean, like kids like don't respect the money at all. It's crazy. I'm like, there was $20 in the dryer. Oh, it's like, what do you mean? Oh,
They don't have to
like
work for it,
guys,
and Daddy just
I
gives
was
it
like,
to them.
damn.
They don't appreciate it.
No, the one works. My youngest works for her money. She's work at the hair place and doing hair and stuff. It's just that they've not been in a position where they've had to ever beg, borrow, and steal. So
Not either.
they've always had plenty. Well, they've always been able to get whatever it is their little heart desires.
Yes, they have. They think mommy's supposed to just go out and buy it when they ask for something. I asked for you to go to school. Do you? No. So, oh well. They do what I ask. It's kind of how I feel. Oh, there you are. I lost you, I think.
So, huh?
You.
You lost me?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. You're talking to me.
I hear you now.
I wasn't talking until just now. Or until I.
Oh, okay then. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think you lost anybody. I think everything was still connected.
But I did.
This is going to be. What time is this? Damn it. A little bit of time. Ay, ay, ay.
My phone is already dead. It's just
Is it?
yep.
No, no. Why?
First time in like a week and it's died this early.
Damn. This next order is just going like literally around the corner. Hmm.
What exit do I take? Exit 103. Damn, that's way out there.
Be back.
Going out into the what's that place called? Um, to that country club way out in the sticks where they have three-way stops for golf carts. I think that's where I'm going. Looks like it. What do they think about when they decide the coloring of the buildings that they want? I wondered that yesterday. Our Civic Center here in Bastrop, oh not Bastrop, but Monroe, it's the same color of the Civic Center that's in Grayville. I just thought that was weird. They were probably built about the same time. Probably only colors they had to choose from. Unlike today, when you can have emerald green or royal blue. Pretty cool. It's all just bland. Like this building is green and gray and orange. It's new. It was built last year. It's probably not orange. It's probably brown. It looks orange. Louisiana Toms. Louisiana Toms. So, I didn't finish it. Number one public university in Louisiana. Etna. Speed up. People are just going to start. I smushed my finger a while ago. I can no longer feel it. It's all purple. It's starting purple. That's weird. I ain't said nothing for a while. What is guilty? Some type of maintenance. Everybody is on their phone. And being nosy and looking into cars, and everybody's on their phone. And now somebody's calling. Hello. Hi. What's up? Damn, I just left Sam's. Go check outside, see if you got any coffee. You got that one I got you yesterday? It's all gone? Yeah, but would you just go look outside? Did you get that coffee I put on the chair? Was it all gone? That's a lot of coffee. Just saying. I buy extra coffee, it don't mean drink more. She hung up. See, she gets mad.
God damn it, it's doing it again? Oh well.
Oh, that's
Too bad.
today.
Can you hear me, Tracy?
Candace Owens is interviewing Hunter Biden today.
Can you hear me?
Oh, no, I'm only at 107.
Hello, is anyone listening? Can you hear me? Guess nobody can hear me. Tracy, can you hear me?
I'll be almost arrested. Two more miles. It's a long way out here. Oh shit, I just dropped my phone. Um, Bobby, I can't bring you up. It won't let me. Fix your mic. How come you got to bring him up? What the hell? Where is everybody? Jehu, Bobby's on the stage. Jehu was eating lunch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bobby, are you talking? Because I can't hear you. I don't want to miss my exit because then I'll get stuck on this highway for like 30 minutes. There's not another exit. Let me redo. Oh, where'd he go?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Alright. God damn, that was a fucking headache.
There's something
I was
up with StreamYard lately.
no, it's the area I'm in. Just a little part of town is so freaking terrible when it comes to service. Man.
No, it's not. I don't think it's just you. It's StreamYard. See, I almost pulled out because I can't fucking see shit.
All right, let's see. So they gave me 2 possible gate codes. That's awesome. So in the rain, I have to sit there and try to type in 2 different codes.
Well, better not. You rather not have a code?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box.
Yeah, I don't know why. That was weird. Normally, you put the code in and it just lets you in, but it started calling somebody. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it did that to me the other day at one of them.
Weird, man. And then all of a sudden, the gate just magically opened, and I was like, okay. Well, this is strange.
This is what happens when you ignore people.
Who's ignoring people?
I'm ignoring people.
You're ignoring me?
No, not you.
I mean, if you must, it's okay.
Someone that I told that I work and I'm on Extreme in the afternoons, and that's the time they pick to call.
God
And
damn
they
it,
call
Jackie.
like every freaking hour.
God damn it, Jackie.
Yeah, that Jackie.
This is why she doesn't come here, Jackie. Dead ass. Alright, I think this is the first time I'm ever gonna actually meet this person. Where the fuck is the apartment? Am I just missing this shit? Is this it right here? What the fuck is the apartment, dude? Am I just like blind? Yeah, that's it. Why is it in such a weird spot? Stupid ass apartments, man.
Yeah, I don't like apartments. Every time it says apartments, I say no and don't accept it. I had one the other day they said was an apartment, and it wasn't an apartment, it was a trailer in a trailer park. That was messed up. They could have done a better glass. I like the round, but they could have put something else, something better there. Oh, god dang. Really? Yeah, I'm not up for this today. Fucking train. Wake me when it's over. I could go to sleep. That's so weird. Everybody left again. I don't know what to talk about. What do we talk about? Crawford Tree Care. I thought that said cafe. That's funny. Oh, I was gonna go eat at that place today. I forgot. I don't think this thing has an ending.
Oh my god, I stepped in a huge fucking puddle of water. Oh
It
my
ended. I'll be damned.
God. What ended?
The train.
Oh, that was like the weirdest fucking drop off I've ever had in my life.
Wow, what happened?
Well, I've delivered to that chick before, and she was like, "What's your name? You've delivered here before, huh?" And I said, "Yeah, it's Bobby." And she shook my hand, and I said, you know, I needed her ID or whatever, and she shows me her ID. And she's like, "Yeah, you've been here before, huh?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "Aren't you in the military or army or something?" And, you know, she's just goofing around, but she's like, "Why does everybody think that? No, I'm not in the army. I don't have no stolen valor." And I was like,
What?
just asking. I thought you told me you were. I was like, I thought you told me you had done some of that. She's like, no. And then she's like, "What you doing tonight?" And I said, "Spending time with my wife." And she's like, "Man," what she said? How'd she say it? She said, "Man, why you gotta respond like that? I ain't trying to give you no free coochie or nothing. I was just asking a question." And I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Bruh, like, it ain't even that deep." And she's like, "Nah, I'm just playing." And she always offers me whatever alcohol she wants. She's like, "Nah, man, I'm just playing. Have a nice day." I was like, "Okay."
That's funny.
Yeah. Very, very, as Serb would say, it's so bizarre.
He doesn't say that anymore.
Oh, he stopped saying that? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I could have sworn I heard him say that the other day.
No, that ain't what he said.
Where is everyone today? What's up, Lightning? I don't know. I don't have a magic 8-ball that tells me where everybody's at all the time.
Everyone's at their estate sales. Estate sale day. Jeez.
Alright, stop trying to send me these stupid ass orders.
Oh.
Nobody's taking these dumb ass orders.
Doing this to me. Stop it.
Yeah, that was a very weird interaction. I mean, she was on the phone with some girl who was laughing the entire time we were talking. I guess she was really enjoying the randomness of the conversation. I don't know. She's like, "What you doing tonight?" Like, well, what am I supposed to say to that? Nothing. Or my response would be, well, I was hoping you. Like, was that what the answer you're looking for? Like, I don't know what you're looking for.
What I'm doing? Uh-oh. Did he mute or go quiet?
No, I'm in a bad area, so you're robotic, so I don't even know what you said. I don't know what you said. I can't hear you.
Am I? Oh, I'm probably in a bad area.
No, it's me. It's me. Like, it's me.
It's not you. You would
right
be
when you
spinning
started
if
to talk.
It was me. Or me.
Right
Never
when you
mind.
started to talk, all I heard was
talk to
boop,
me.
boop, 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 boop. So, I don't know what you said.
Does it really go boop, 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 boop? Does it really do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Never heard it do that. Never heard it.
Because you don't have the super secret YouTube Discord.
Obviously not.
You know, this is like the YouTube glitch. You don't have one of those. Man, now my socks are all wet. Oh, God. Goodness. Hey, Jackie, I just want to let you know that Tracy wanted me to tell you, Jackie, that you know when she goes live So stop calling her when she's live. It's rude. I'm just relaying the message. Why are Bobby's socks wet? Did he pee his pants? No, Jackie. I stepped in a giant puddle of water. I was parked dropping an order off, and I thought I parked in a good spot, and clearly I didn't, because as soon as I got out of my car, I stepped in a huge puddle of water. So it's always good. We're going to go on a little road trip. Take y'all in with me while I shop. Did Serb, like, die? Like, what's going on here? All right, we're going to go in the store and shop. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Now my socks are soaking wet. I thought I avoided the puddles, but apparently I parked right in one. So as soon as this big gust of rain stops, I'm going to go in and shop. Oh man, I need to go shop. I'm ready to go home, man. Stop raining. God damn. Oh, now I'm by myself. That's fucking awesome. Now you get to see Eric's big old snaggle tooth. Damn, this rain coming down hard now. Woo, woo. Good. I get it. I just called her, wanted to be extra rude. Is that why she got off the panel? That's crazy. Now I gotta sit up here by myself. This is some bullshit. Tracy, come back. Alright, come on, Rain. You need to chill out. I need to go in and do some shopping. Why not? Yeah. Alright, she needed to get off the panel anyway. She's being ignorant, so you know. Serve left because he don't want to talk to me. It's fucking white people, man. Maybe DJ's right. White people are the problem. Bobby the Batch. Oh, I wish this rain would stop, man. It's really annoying. Ugh. Is Peaches mad again? Who knows, man? She's always mad. I got soaked this whole Monday while dashing off for 7-8 cents. Yeah, it's. I'm trying to let the rain stop because I need to go in the store and do some personal shopping, and I don't feel like getting out in this rain. So I'm just gonna sit here until it slacks off a little bit. All right, let's see. Why is it saying that I'm in Mobile, Alabama? What the fuck? Alright, so this is what we're currently looking at here. That's kind of where we are right now. Where am I at? I'm the little blue dot that you can't see in the middle. Let's see how much longer. So that's kind of what we got going on right here. It's this little lovely rain. This is what I've been kind of dealing with on and off all day. There it is. Yeah. Nasty. What we got going on, y'all? She's been steamed to the last week. I called her earlier. Yeah, I don't know why she won't come back up on the panel, man. I can't just be sitting up there. I got to get back to bed. Let's see, what time is it supposed to end? Like around 5. And it's going to happen again tonight at like 8 to like midnight. Yeah, and then it's going to rain from 11 tomorrow to about 2. It's going to rain pretty much every fucking day, it looks like. That's great. Never ending rain. Come on, Tracy. What the fuck, bro? This ain't my channel. This is your shit. Oh, Shia LaBeouf finally got charged for his fighting that happened. Look. Shia LaBeouf formally charged over Mardi Gras fight in New Orleans. Let's click on it. Shia LaBeouf was formally charged Thursday with 3 counts of simple battery over his alleged criminal antics at a bar in New Orleans on the morning of Fat Tuesday. Misdemeanor count. All 3 charges list the date as February 17. There he is on Bourbon. Oh, look, there you go, Scott. A little weed plant. Police put up on 2 counts of battery after he was called to a bar, blah, blah, blah. He was causing a disturbance. Yeah, that's crazy. Is this live even still going? What the fuck's going on here? Tracy fall asleep? Stay in the store. It's gonna suck if it pours me. No, Jackie, I'm not delivering. I already dropped. I'm waiting to get out of my car so I can go in and do some personal shopping. I'm done. I'm just waiting for the rain to kind of slack off a little bit, and I'm trying to figure out why nobody else is up here. I feel like Tracy's doing this shit on purpose. She wants to see how long I'm just going to yap. She can log back in. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like she's just being rude. I feel like she's just. No, I don't want to talk to that guy. I'm out. Oh, come on, Rain. Slack off, man. God damn, it's about time. The fuck?
What?
Where the fuck you go? You left me here by myself, man.
The it started making some type of noise going, and it did that for like 5 minutes. I couldn't get it to stop.
Can you make that noise again? What did it do?
Why?
I don't know. It's funny. It just sounds funny when you're doing that.
That's what it was doing. It was freaking me out. I couldn't get it to stop. And then I went into some different live. I went into another live when it finally reboot, done whatever it done, and was restarting it. It had me in a different live. It was weird.
Dude, what the fuck is DoorDash doing? Look at this shit. All of a sudden, it's back to the old screen from like forever ago. You see this shit? It's not even showing the new. Huh?
Let me
This
see.
is the
Hang
old
on.
screen. Look at it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening here? Why is all of a sudden it showing the old screen?
Isn't that the screen we have?
Yeah, like let's see. Hold on.
Is it a different one?
Okay, but look, now it's back. Now it's back to the regular one again. I don't know. That's weird.
Stuff is glitching.
Yeah. Yeah. That's oh my goodness. That fucking shit.
Perfect.
Oh well. Come on, Rain. You gotta slack off at some point.
Undo that.
Because I have a. Oh, it might be a bad.
I wish it would just rain.
That could be why.
Because you have a bad signal.
Yeah.
Jackie, you come up. What'd you come up for?
I told you this side of town sucks with service, man. It's awful. Absolutely awful.
Well, I'm out in the sticks, so.
I'm only still in this area because I'm trying to let the rain stop so I can go buy some stuff at Walmart. It won't stop raining. So it's that,
I thought I was delivering to a house that I used to clean, but I'm delivering next door to it. That was funny.
Is the rain finally slacking off a little bit?
Oh, there's a house
Not
for
really,
sale
but this
down
might be
that
my
way.
best shot. This might be my best shot. Hold on
Hey,
one
you buy
second.
your
Let me back
raincoat,
up
you won't have a problem.
Let me back
Yep.
up in a second. Hold
Okay. No problem. Not a problem. Ooh, dirty. Oh, I'm in Calhoun, where everyone is cooperating. Everyone cooperates here. That's what the sign said. We all cooperate in Calhoun. I don't remember turning down this road, or did I? Not this road. Oh, look. I don't know how to get back to where I need to go. I is lost. Walmart Supercenter. Directions. Go. Why would I go that way? It just seems weird. Just seems weird to go this way. Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Say go this way, I go this way. Oh, there's the lady that with the trailer. I think they moved the trailer though. Old lady died in some trailer out here that said "Do not enter, do not open." Yeah, there's a railroad tracks. Okay,
All right.
Bobby's back.
All right. We good? You can hear me?
I guess. Good as we're gonna get.
Give me you guess you can hear me. You
Yep,
can.
as good as we're gonna get.
Yeah, I'm
Oh God. So dumb is here.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey,
Listen,
I can't
I'm
hear.
not back on
Damn it.
YouTube. Can you hear me, Bobby?
yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I'm only up here to humiliate myself.
You don't have to explain it, but
No, I'm gonna explain something to you. I'm gonna tell y'all a story because it just happened to me, and since I actually said it on y'all, I'm gonna finish my story on here. Hey, Tracy, can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you now.
All right, I got this the most beautiful woman in the world who actually was beautiful in that I was right up in front of her. Asked me to lunch and I went to them, right? Remember I told you
I
that?
remember.
I mean, gorgeous, gorgeous, even prettier when I saw her. And I did not see her full body because she was sitting at a bar, and I didn't really even get around the side of the bar. 4'11", a knockout body in her 40s, gorgeous. All right, so I go and I don't see her. Listen to this story, Tracy, and it's going to be humiliating. There's no cherries getting married at the end of this. I go and I walk in and I don't see her, so I go to the bathroom. I come out and I get a text, I'm here. So she said she went to the bathroom when she got there too. So she's sitting at the bar, which I didn't want to do, talking to some other guy who's hitting on her. And I'm like, whatever. So I sit down and we start talking. And she's like, listen, you're like the king of sales, you know, because of what you were saying. You know things that I've never heard before. I want to pick your ear. I brought a notebook. Here's a pen and all this stuff. This guy's crazy and starts fucking saying, how come you're drinking soda? How come you don't drink alcohol? You're a cop. You look like a cop. And he starts freaking out and starts getting aggressive with me because he thought he was hitting on this woman.
Hey.
All right? To the point where everybody in the little bar area is fucking watching. And I'm like, I'm just sitting there. And I asked the woman, I go, am I being aggressive back? They're like, no, but you look intimidating and you sound intimidating. So it seems that way because, you know, obviously I'm scary as fuck looking and whatever. You know, and the guy's like, whatever. So in the midst of it, she says, well, what do you do for a living? Blah, blah, blah. And then fucking blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get into start doxing everybody. And then she goes, well, do you have a business card to the guy? She's trying to diffuse it, she says, because the guy's getting upset that I'm there. Right. And I'm like, fuck, I like don't need this today. So I'm like, whatever. And I'm looking at this woman. I'm like, God damn, she's high class dressed. She's definitely got her hair done professionally. I'm looking at her eyes, because I'm good at this shit. I'm like, she definitely had her eyebrows done professionally, maybe electrolysis. I mean, I'm looking at her. I'm going, she's gorgeous. She's wearing high-end clothes. And I'm like, whatever. So the guy finally fucking leaves and she's like, wow, that was strange. Da, 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 da. But in the conversation, the guy says he sells something construction related, and he goes, but I don't have a business card because I don't like when residential people say, hey, I only want a couple of these. I sell to builders, contractors, etc. And she turns around and goes, well, my husband is a contractor. And my fucking mouth hit the fucking bar, Tracy.
That's funny.
He leaves. I go, you said current husband, right? And she goes, yeah. And I said, okay. And then she starts going, oh, I feel so bad. Do you think I asked you to here because I'm sexually attracted to you or whatever, or attracted to you? And she's like, I am attracted to you, but not that way. I'm happily married and I don't cheat on my husband. I'm like, I don't sleep with married women, so we're even. And she was like, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. How did you think that? I was like, whore, you came up with me, fucking with me, and gave me your phone number and said, I want to buy you lunch. And you're telling me that I misunderstood? What the fuck? I mean, am I wrong?
No.
I said, so listen, I came here prepared. I said, listen, Tracy, did I text you all week? No, I did not. I didn't text you until 12 o'clock saying, are we on for 2 o'clock? That was it. And I said, and I hedged my bet. One is you're hot and you're younger than me, and I didn't want to seem needy or like my tongue out like the guy next to you just was. And the second thing was I'm a nice guy and I don't want to, make you feel bad. And if it was really that you wanted to talk to me about my sales experience and me be your little sales mentor, I didn't want to fuck that up. So I kind of hedged my bet, but I had to be prepared for both. So I'm not saying that I came here with roses and fucking just changed the sheets at my house and I'm expecting to take you back and fuck you, but I had to be prepared if that happened. And she's like, I totally understand. I said, you just gave the guy next to us who was saying how beautiful you are and doing his whole life story and playing alpha male with me where I could have crushed him in 2 seconds. You ended up giving your phone number to him. So what the fuck are you giving everybody phone numbers to? And she's like, oh, well, I don't sleep. And I was just like, whatever. So how's that story? It's kind of funny, huh? You got to admit it's funny. I told you it was degrading. It's hilarious. I sat and ate with her and we talked and we talked and we talked. And she was looking into my eyes and we talked and she was like, oh my God. And I told her a couple things about my life and she started spilling the beans about her crazy life. And I was just like, I don't want to do this. And she's like, can we just be friends? I was like, your husband's jealous? Yes. Fucking, he's calling on the phone right now. I got to FaceTime him. And I was like, I don't want any of this. And it's like, well, it's not like you're going to come over my house and hang out at a barbecue, and I'm not going to sit and talk to you on the phone when he's around, but I want to text you. I want to be with you. Not be with you, but I want to meet you and hang out with you. I want to be your friend. And I was like, but I don't think that's cool. And it's not a sexual thing. I could do that with her. You get what I'm saying, Tracy? I'm good like that. I don't need to fuck her, but I think the husband's going to fucking blow my head off with a fucking shotgun one day.
It's possible.
2 hours we talked, Tracy, nonstop.
Damn.
In each other's eyes, on each other's. No. And I'm thinking this can't end well, but Tracy, how do you like that? I came on here, I came bragging about how one of the more beautiful women I've seen in a while fucking actually asked me to lunch. And now I'm coming to tell you that I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. That's why.
I think that was nice of you to go out to eat.
Now listen, it gets better, Tracy. Yesterday I go into that bar I think I might have mentioned it while I was up here for a little bit. And I talked to the bartender who we both know, and I asked what was up with that, and she didn't say a word. So I asked her, I go, hey, does the bartender know, barmaid, whatever, know that you're married? 100%. I go, well, she didn't say anything to me. She didn't say, hey, by the way, she's happily married and has a husband. And she's like, oh my God, when I talked to her, it's like, this is going to be the funniest thing ever. And I was like, yeah, I guess.
They got an open marriage or something?
No, they
Like
do
an
not.
open marriage.
And it's not an open marriage. They don't sleep with other people. And she said, my husband gets mad sometimes because I talk to people, you know.
So
And
she
I was
just
like,
wanted
but
to
I
pick
put
your
her.
brain on being a salesman.
She's a salesman, and her husband's rich as a motherfucker, but she wants to have her own money and get out of the house. And she never did sales. And she was asking this is how we originally started a conversation, asking people at the bar, asking a guy, about sales. And I knew the answer. So I answered it. And she was like, holy shit, you're like a fucking seminar. Like, the shit. And I said, yeah, I fucking sold shit. I said, and I said, she made mention that I said I was a DoorDash driver twice and that I was shit broke. And I said, why do you think I said that? Because I'm looking at this woman and fucking, and I want to make sure because I'm a lot older than you and you're gorgeous. I didn't say gorgeous, but I said, look who you are. And I wanted to make sure that you didn't think I was some rich old man. And she was just like, and the funny part is, dude, I looked down, Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
She has a wedding ring the size of a nickel. How in the fuck? She's like, well, didn't you see this? And I was like, no, I didn't. I saw the tattoo. I saw the heart tattoo on the back of on your neck. That's all I could stare at was your neck. I did not see your wedding ring. She had a little heart tattoo on her neck, and that's the only thing I remember. And I told her, I said, did you dye your hairs in a week? Because I thought you had brown hair. She's like, no, I have jet black hair. And I was just like, I was like, listen, I don't remember that. She's like, I told you I was married. I was like, 100% you did not say shit about being fucking married.
I don't remember
bitch.
you saying that.
No, I wouldn't. Even if she was married and she wanted to sleep with me, I wouldn't do it. That's not where I'm not in that stage of my life. I might have when I was 30, but no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
But anyways, so that's my story, Tracy. She bought me a hamburger and she wants to be my friend and she wants to meet me again. And the other bartender heard the whole story and split our check. Like the whole place knew this story. And I was just like, oh, fuck. And I was like, no. And she's like, no, I'm buying him lunch. She goes, oh, I thought you guys, she's like, we've been listening to you guys talking. The whole fucking bar is watching this soap opera and all this craziness. We figured that you were going to buy your own lunch. I'm like, I ain't buying my own lunch. And I looked at the barmaid and I was like, who was not the one we know, a different one. And I said, listen, I'm going to buy her lunch next time we go eat. And the lady looked and he goes, yeah, he's going to pay next time. And looked at me all sexy. And I'm like, bitch, don't do that no more because I'm not doing that. You're married and you told me that ain't what this is about.
Oh.
So
Could be trying to do a throuple.
No. The guy, then she
You don't wanna do a
said, she
throuple?
goes, my husband almost got divorced because of shit like this. I'm people get the wrong idea. And
wow.
I'm like, when you ask me to lunch, and fucking give me your phone number. That ain't the wrong idea, honey. You did that. And it's understandable you didn't really, She's like, well, did I give off the vibes like I wanted to sleep with you? Because if I want to sleep with you, I went home with you right then and there. And I was like, no, but I did not know. You sure the fuck weren't business-like? She said, well, I wanted to talk to you about sales. Yeah, well, fuck you. Who wants to talk about sales?
You didn't say that either.
So that was my story, Tracy. It's funny. I'm over it. It hurt my ego for literally 30 seconds. But then while I'm talking to her, I'm like, holy fuck. this bitch is fucking fine and she's fun. And I'm like, she couldn't stop talking to me and I couldn't stop talking to her. She had to be somewhere and we were only supposed to hang out for an hour. We hung out for over 2 hours and she's like, I'm really late. I'm really late. My husband's going to be mad at me. And I was just like, yeah. And then I still never saw her, Tracy. And then she stands up and I go, you know, I never saw your body. Because she took her sweater off and she's got these really big breasts for being a small frame girl. And I was like, holy shit. And then when we got up and I walked into her car, she was only 4'11" and I'm 6'1". And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, really? You're short. I said, I told you I never saw you. I never saw anything. I never saw a ring. We were across the bar. So that's my story.
Oh, look at there. A good story.
It's funny. It's a funny story. And I'm over. It's not like, you know, it's not a big deal. No.
We finally got Bobby's ring.
What ring?
Bobby had rain. I think we finally got it. I can't see.
Oh, I thought you said ring. Rain.
Rain. His rain.
I think I'm
So anyways, that's my fun story. You like that, Bobby? I humiliated myself and I'm admitting it to the world.
I gotta be honest. I wasn't even listening. I was shopping, so I don't even know what you said.
Yeah, I know.
Something about a girl.
My exit.
You know what that means. Bobby's like, I can't be too friends with Cherry, otherwise they'll come get me. Oh my Lord. But that's it. That's my story, Tracy.
I'm glad you got to eat a burger.
I ate the burger and French fries and I drank like 3 Cokes. And then the bartender was like, you want another Coke? I was like, no, bitch, I don't want another Coke. I'm sitting here drinking the Coke because I'm fighting with a stranger over a woman who's married and fucking is annoying. The dude was all up on me. Kept saying that he thought that I was a cop and I'm definitely a cop. And I'm trying to ignore him and talk to her and he keeps butting in the conversation. And he's like, oh, I'm divorced and I have 2 kids and blah, blah, blah. You know, like telling his whole story to the bitch. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? She's like, I don't know why that happens.
I'll placate you for just a second, though. This is what the people in my area think about cherries. They just throw them on the ground. So
there you
there's a
go.
whole shit pile of them right here. On the floor.
Shit.
Well, Bobby, I'm letting you know something, that those cherries are worth money. Somebody should pick them up and wash them off.
Yeah, well, they got a big old mess on the ground. That looks nasty. It looks like somebody dropped a big turd right there.
No.
Hello.
That's gross. All right, I think I'm done. I spent enough money.
Oh, that's for you?
Yeah, I do a meat shop like every other month, and I just stock up on all the meat. And I just bought a whole bunch. Let's see what I got. I got a whole bunch of chicken. Got some ground chicken. Got some pork chops. Got some fruit.
There you go.
Just because I'm fancy, I got Wagyu burgers just because they taste good. Grass-fed ground
Some
beef.
Wagyu burgers. What are Wagyu burgers?
Got some
Oh.
strawberries. And this is the popcorn. If you want to eat
What is
popcorn
that?
and you don't want all the ingredients, you get this thing right here. You put it in the microwave.
There you go.
But Cherry's back.
Dude, it wasn't the bartender that had the boils, and it was a heart tattoo. And fucking, it was the girl that I thought I was gonna marry, and she has a
Who gives a
husband.
fuck,
and just
nigga?
wanted
Nobody
to...
gives a shit. Nobody, bro.
What's up, Hector?
You fucking piece of shit, bro. Nobody fucking cares about you, bro. Over here fucking talking
Dude.
about what? The fucking bartender?
She's married,
He was
bro.
getting
She's married.
man.
No, the girl I met
told
today
you to
for
enjoy your
lunch is
That
fucking
you
life.
married.
wanted to marry. I know. I heard you.
Yo, this guy was about to back out. I gotta give him like a motivational speech, bro. Like, bro, you're fucking
Yeah, to find out that
60
she
years
has a
old.
fucking... Bro, she has
You're
a...
60.
First of all, bro, she's gorgeous. She's prettier than what I told you. She's 4'11". She's a knockout, and she's married to some rich, big motherfucking Spanish guy who's calling
Wow.
her on the phone. That's why I text you as soon as I left. She's married. and really wanted to talk to me
Broke
about
his heart.
sales. She wants me to be the sales mentor, Hector.
Yeah, well, that's why I said, is it better? It's better than fucking staying home and smoking pot on a fucking Thursday afternoon. Like,
Yep.
go out there and fucking
She
explore, bro. You're fucking 60 years old,
she
bro.
wants me
Don't
to
have a
she
fucking
wants
boring
me to
life.
be her girlfriend. She wants to text me and hang out, but I don't get laid.
Get
You
it,
don't know
girl.
that.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl. What's wrong with that?
And she
You don't
wants
know
me,
that.
bro,
Gotta
and it's
start
even
somewhere.
worse. I told you that at this point we had this discussion. If somebody is married, I ain't messing with them. I told you about that with the other
Yeah,
one,
I don't
even if
blame
the
you.
other one that you know about. I'm not doing the married thing.
Nah,
I've
dude,
done
no,
it
no, no.
before. I will never
But
do it
I
again.
told you, whenever it's good, even if it's good or it's bad, you just went out there to hang out, just network a little bit, just enjoy life, bro. What the fuck? If you don't like it, you don't
Yep.
like it. But at least you fucking know. You're fucking 60 years old. You should be happy somebody even says fucking hello to you. You're fucking bald.
Shut up.
You're fucking on the balls of your ass. You know what I mean? You fucking
Drop
look hideous.
dead.
I mean, if somebody finds you, wants to talk to you, you fucking say hello. How you doing? I don't fucking care. I'm fucking 60 years
Drop
old.
dead.
What do I
Not
fucking
dead.
care?
Not dead.
You know?
Because the conversation I had with her, she was like, this is about sales. And then we talked about our personal lives and shit. And she was just like, I connect with you so much. And I was like,
Oh
What
my
the hell
god,
did you
bro.
do?
Oh fuck, dude.
bro, the
Yeah.
wedding ring, I
Going
don't
that
know
way.
what they cost. It was the size of a nickel, dude. It was worth more than a house. And I'd never noticed. She's like, did you notice the wedding ring? I'm like, no.
Yeah, you
did.
bald-headed motherfucker. You bald-headed motherfucker got your balls hanging to your ass. The fuck, man? You lucky motherfucker. How was my New York accent? How was my New York
Yo,
accent?
I'm telling you, bro, it sucks, bro. Get
Really
fucking
good.
rid of it, bro. It fucking sucks.
I know. It
Oh, now
fucking
that I
sucks.
have you together, will you pick Roy up at the airport, Hector? He's gonna be in Texas.
I would be more than happy to, bro, because that guy's gonna kick me in the fucking balls anyways.
Yeah, he said that yesterday. He was 95% of the people.
No, I said that 95% of the people I'd sock in their fucking face. That's what I said.
You would fuck
But
me in the
Hector,
face? Damn.
Hector took that personally.
You would like that though. Okay.
Oh,
I just
hell no,
want
not
to
from you, motherfucker. You old, man. Get the fuck out my face.
no. I'm going to Killeen, Texas, bro. So I'm gonna be.
Oh, you going to the college town, you little hoe. Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
gonna be
be.
a little hoe out there, bro. Killeen,
Yeah,
Texas?
I'm landing in. What the liberal shithole city? What the fuck is that
Nah,
called?
dude. That's a young crowd out there, bro. That's a
Austin?
young crowd.
Austin's
Austin,
No,
liberal.
Killeen.
yeah.
No, Killeen, Texas is a young crowd. It's like a
No,
college.
but I'm landing
You
in
know.
Austin. I'm landing in Austin. So
Okay. That's good,
all
man.
right, cool.
Congratulations, bro.
Austin has the highest IQ of people because they're Democrats.
Maybe I'll go down to Galveston and play in that fake beach you like so much.
Nah, bro, you way too far. I know where Killeen is, bro. You know how far you are from me? You like a good, and I'm not lying to you, you like a good 4 hours away from me, bro.
Well,
A good 4.
Uber would pay you $20 to come out and get me though, because Uber is
Nah,
the
get the
shit.
$20. I'm worth to you fucking $20. Suck my dick.
on.
Fuck out of here. Fucking $20.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of
Get
here with
the
that
fuck out of here with this
bullshit!
bullshit, bro.
All right, guys, see you later.
Oh, peace.
See you.
I don't know.
Jeez.
He did. Every time he comes up. Every time.
He misses
thinks
his
he's a
chihuahua. That's what
celebrity.
it is. He misses his chihuahua. What can I say? You know?
So yeah, Hector, thanks for having my back. You convinced me, and it was all bullshit. Appreciate that, Hector.
What is that?
I have no idea. Who's doing that, Bobby?
It's not me. Bobby, are you having a conversation with Walmart?
Well, Hector left, and it ain't you and me, so it had to be Bobby. Well, there's Hector. Hector came up. I can't believe it.
Yep. I was like, oh gosh, here, take this.
He's so silly. To be honest with you, he's the one that convinced me. I'm like, hey, she wants to talk about sales. A woman ain't gonna talk about sales. If she's gonna give you a phone number, she wants you. And I was like, shut up, dude. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. And he's like, come on, man. You know better. So thanks, Hector. You got me all
Let's
worked up.
talk about sales.
She did. She want to talk
Well,
about
now
sales.
you
So I
can.
did a sales pitch.
Well, I mean, how often does a guy ask? I mean, does a girl ask a guy out to dinner? Come on.
That's what I told her for lunch. That's what I tried to explain to her. And she goes, well, I'm very sorry. I feel horrible. And I was like, no, you don't. You wanted the attention. And then we talked about it. And we started talking about other stuff. And then she started saying,
glad
I
you had
can
a good
feel
time.
all this stuff. Oh, I had a blast because it was so bizarre with the guy getting in our way and being aggressive towards me in the whole bar watching this whole fucking soap opera.
Maybe
And I
when
was just like,
maybe he was the husband.
no, it wasn't. I saw the.
Could be a little ploy they play.
Do you know what the husband looks like? Because I saw him out of the corner.
No,
They were on
don't
FaceTime
know.
and the picture popped up. He looks
Oh,
like the hottest Spanish guy, like on a Spanish telenovela. You know what I mean? He's very Spanish looking. He's hot as fuck. I was like, damn. I said, that's your husband?
oh,
Yeah, you ain't gonna cheat with me if that's what you got at home. He's fucking hot as fucking rich. He owns something. Well, we moved here to Florida and I love it here, but because he bought 2 companies here and they're rich as fuck. And I'm sitting there going, all right, whatever.
all right. Well, you could be her little boy toy.
Sweetie, that girl. And then I told her, I said, you know, I'm not in good health. And, you know, I'm going to have a heart attack. And I said, I'm kind of relieved because I would have a stroke if we went to bed. And she's like, what? I was like, yeah, I think you would kill me. So,
I don't think so.
oh, here's all good, man.
I need
But
one of those
that's my
cards.
story. I came up to tell y'all my story. Since I told her at the beginning, I'll finish it here. That the girl's married. She doesn't cheat. I don't cheat. But then when we talked, we couldn't stop talking and everything. We had so many life things in common and had the same point of view about stuff. And then she starts doing this empath thing where she was like, well, you don't believe in God. And I said, when did I say I don't believe in God? And she goes, I can tell. And I was like, wait a second. You know, so I
So
heard
witchy.
all of it. She ain't a witch. And then I started talking about being a witch and all kinds of stuff. She's like, no, I ain't a witch. And then she was just like, when we started, just like so many things matched up. And then I said, all right, I'm embarrassed to say these, not embarrassed, but these are personal things and I really don't know you. So I'm going to do it in 1 paragraph. Just listen. And I told her and I told her a bunch of like highlights of my life up until I was like 15. And she was like, that explains everything. I know that was something like that. She was like, you had the fucking hardest life more than any human being you've ever been around. And so have I. And she started telling me about her shit. And she was like, I can tell, you know.
Pretty cool.
And
Sounds like you had a
then
very nice lunch.
we started talking about social media, and I go, I'm nowhere on social media because it doesn't end well. I never have been. And then I said, other than a couple years, I was on YouTube, and I told her the short story about YouTube, and she was like, what? I said, yeah, they
Had a
fucking
channel
stalk
on
me and lie
YouTube.
about me. And she fucking told me, she was like, what did you just say? And I told her the short story of the saga of Cherry on YouTube for like,
Yeah.
I condensed it to 3 minutes. And she was just like, you for real?
No way.
And I was like, yeah. And I was like, and then she was like, where did this take place? I said, right here. I said, I probably deliver to you and your husband all the time. But she told me where she lives. I was like, I deliver in that neighborhood all the time. Do you all order fucking Uber or DoorDash? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, I'm a guarantee I deliver to your house. So she was just like, what? And then she wanted to deep dive into Cherry and why I acted that way when I'm totally the opposite and all that
Oh yeah,
stuff.
she
And
gonna want to
what
talk
did I?
more.
Right. And why did I do that? And she was being my psychiatrist saying, deep down inside, you wanted to release a part of you. And I was like, no, I was just fucking trying to get attention and I was being an asshole. And she's like, well, what you said, you're none of. And I said, right, I'm a character. And she goes, well, why did you make such a divisive, volatile character? And I was like, oh, fuck, bitch. I was like, can we talk about something else?
God damn it. They're going to steal my spot. Fucking bitch.
That's my damn story.
Fucking bitch.
Because now, Tracy, you know it's worse, right? Because if that's true, then I'm going to have to be friends with this girl. And she's like, really, you know, I can't.
Nothing wrong with being friends.
Sweetie, she's gorgeous and she's very interesting. And like I said, she even said, she goes, wow, we have a really good connection. And I'm like, yeah, but you're married, remember? The fuck?
You can't be friends without wanting sexual. No, sexual
Not
stuff?
when once we both let our guard down and I got over. She said it took me about, because my face tells everything, tells the story. She said for like the first 2 minutes, I could tell in your face that you were disappointed. Now that we both let our guard down and we're just chilling, she's like, you know, this is fun and we really have a connection. And I was just like, man, I was like, you're fucking gorgeous. Man, I can't just be your friend. No. And I don't want to be anything else. So that was it.
No.
Hey, Serb, I'm gonna see you in the reflection, Serb. Don't wanna cherry yourself. But that was the whole story. I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious, actually.
It was a good
It
story.
was this bizarre
Good to
thing,
have
and
an
this guy
ending.
came in. Well, the ending is
Somebody's
when
here.
the bartender tried to give me 2 separate bills because they all heard the story, and the bitch said, no, I'm paying for it. And I said, you know why I'm letting you pay for it? Because I need to buy you, I'm going to buy you lunch next week. And she says, I hope you buy me lunch next week.
Okay. We got the hot Latino.
Jesus, that fucker took forever. I'm messaging this jerk off. He's over here being gay about the husband. What the fuck, dude? Pay attention to your fucking phone. God damn,
Dude, what
bro.
if Wendy
Yo.
constantly gave her phone number out and fucking met guys for lunch? You would kill the people, man. Come on.
Bro, I wouldn't give her that lazy dick. What are you talking about, bro? She would get pounded and she wouldn't be at a bar. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? This is like the husband's not doing his job. I'm sorry, he's not. He's got a, you know. I mean, come on, bro.
Well, apparently.
I mean, do I gotta spell it out for you? I mean, get a book. I mean, you know, they got it on Amazon. 100 different positions. I mean, pick which one you want to do tonight, baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but dude,
Lord have mercy.
the guy's very attractive. I saw the picture, and then when she said where she lived and what companies he owned, I basically did a rough of what his net worth is. I'm like, the guy's a multi-million.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, would you say, Tracy, he could be gay? He could be like, honestly, he could be like Bobby and does missionary, like, for the whole time while he's fucking. You know what I mean?
Bro, that's what Tracy
Never know.
said, that they're swingers.
Hell
That's what
yeah,
Tracy
brother.
was inspired.
You know what I mean?
You know, people like that nowadays.
I'll just say, people are fucking weird sometimes, you know? They looking for something to fill that void that the husband's not giving, that the boyfriend's not giving, that the fiance's not giving. Sometimes when you look, you might find exactly what you need to fill that void. I'm just saying, y'all niggas need to step up. You know? Real talk, man. So is that it? That it, Cherry? So you now you're
That's
the
it,
BFF
dude.
girlfriend? That's
2
it? You're the
hours of
BFF
talking
girlfriend?
and her stopping. She goes, I'm so I forgot the wording, but she was so flustered and off base from our conversation that she did not know what to order. And she's been there literally 100 times. She was like confused on what to order, and she's like, why did I get
So
rice?
do you
I'm
regret
like,
it
"Bitch, I
now?
heard
Do you regret going there or not? Do you regret going there? Or
No,
not?
because I had to go. I had to take my horse and go over and down in the valley and up the other side to see what was on the other side. And the other side had nothing for me, but
Wow.
I did it. At
Wow.
least I did it.
This
You know.
nigga, bro. This guy. Bro. Oh my god.
I know you think I'm such a pussy.
I think we're
glad you
past that
enjoyed
conversation, bro. Yeah. You're not a pussy anymore. You're like a placebo. You're just a wanderer, bro. I don't even know what
Listen,
fucking-
Tracy, do you
I
know
don't even
do you know that Hector and I's private conversation that I am now?
Yeah, of course.
reduced
Go
to
ahead.
just
Leak the
some-
private conversations like the Epstein files. Go fucking right ahead, bro. Seriously, go
Bro,
fucking
bro.
right ahead.
What I'm gonna
Bro.
say is that he basically treats me like a silly old senile man. He's like, "It'll be okay, Cherry. Now go eat some applesauce and watch the evening news." He like treats me like I'm.
I
fucking
mean,
like his
bro.
grandpa.
That's pretty much. And I ain't trying to say nothing, but bro, that's how I treat you, bro. Like, you know, I gotta give you like the best. I gotta give you like the best advice ever, bro. And you're deteriorating right in front of me, man. You know,
Yeah,
I gotta treat him.
seeing that. He's trying to help you get back
I'm trying
in
to
the
help
game, I
him.
guess.
I'm trying to help
Yep.
him. He's just like does the same shit. I did a catering. Okay, what else you doing? I'm gonna go home and smoke some pot. Okay, what are you gonna do after that? I'm gonna take my mother out to Chili's. Okay, well, what else? I'm gonna go see my brother. You know, I'm like, bro, go fucking do something else. You're doing the same fucking retarded shit. Bro,
For like a
I'm getting
year,
erectile
dude. For a year,
dysfunction
I've
from
been doing the
listening to
same
this
thing.
fucking
Yeah.
conversation. You know what I mean? The fuck?
Oh,
Like, I'm getting erectile dysfunction. Like, my dick is not working to even take a piss. Listen to this man's conversation. A girl said hello to him. Yo, pull out your fucking dick and Chili's, get your dick sucked. That's it. That's it. That's all I want you to do. I want you to be fucking Bad Santa. You ever watch the movie Bad Santa? He's fucking pounding the fucking employees. He's fucking 70 years old eating a fucking salad, hoping he doesn't get a fucking heart attack. The fuck out of here, bro.
I think he's scared
Dude,
he's gonna have a heart attack if he does that.
I'm Tracy.
And you know what I told him?
I'm scared
Tracy, and you know what I told him? What did I tell you, Cherry? What did I tell you, Cherry? You told me, Hector, I might get a heart attack if I fuck this girl. What did I tell you?
You
What did I tell
told
you?
me it happens a lot.
No, I said, bro, if you're gonna die, I said, no, nigga. Nigga, I said, if you're gonna die, at least you die while you was fucking. What a way to go out in your fucking life. I mean, you could get shot, you could get fucking into a car accident, you could have somebody sucker punch you, you could have Roy sit on you, you could have Bobby fart on you. Nah, nigga, you fucking clapping cheeks and you fucking die. You died a legend. Jesus Christ, everybody
Right,
was
but
clapping up for you.
what happens to the woman?
The obituary would be
happens to the
insane,
woman?
bro. Like, come on, man.
I don't think you can die from somebody
It
farting
was
on you.
so good
But
he died. That's what she
Yeah,
It's
said.
crazy.
I don't think somebody will die from you farting on them. But
I'm just saying, it's just crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, go out there and go fucking experiment. Go experiment, bro. Like, I ain't trying to tell you to be gay, but hey, man, if you want to have some like excitement, do what you need to do, bro. Have a different conversation. At least she enjoyed
Tracy,
your conversation.
what would happen? Okay, listen, Tracy, I come into town. I go, listen, Tracy, I'm at this hotel. Let's go. And you're like, oh my God, child, I'm gonna sleep with Tracy. And I actually died while we were having sex. Wouldn't that be a little bit disappointing? Wouldn't that fuck you up for the rest of your life? Now, why would you do that to a woman?
Is that why you
Why would you have a... And Tracy's like, it's okay, Cherry. Get in the car.
Okay, yo. Just put on the mask while you fucking her. At least you won't see your retarded face when you die.
Either.
The fuck? You solved the problem. Put on a mask. You put on a mask. That way she won't see your retarded looking face. That's it.
You'd be scarred for life, Tracy.
She won't be scarred if she won't see your dead face, bro. You're gonna have a mask on. She would have to take it off. You don't fucking move. Oh well, I think you're dead. Call 911. Tell them what the operator. Hey, we were doing fucking. This guy's giving me back shots. He fucking died. I don't want to take off his mask. That's it. You know.
Hey Tracy, what would you do? My My eyes are rolling around. My whole body tenses up. I make this crazy. He's like, damn, he looks funny while he's having an orgasm. And then I just die. I wasn't having an orgasm. I was fucking had a heart attack.
Bro, she'll know that, yo, bro, if you, bro, if you
I ain't
have a
never heard
mask
of a dead
on,
man complaining
if you have,
about it.
if you have a mask on, if you have a mask on, first of all, a girl would take that as a fucking compliment. She'd be like, yo, this nigga fucked me so good that he died. Like, a girl would take that to the grave, bro. She would fucking buy a t-shirt and put the lettering on it. Girls would take that as a trophy, bro. Be very careful about what you say. Second of all,
right,
if you
so
put on a
Tracy,
mask, hold on. If you put on a mask, if you put on a mask and you die and you don't have that face on, she'll know because you're gonna shit all over the fucking bed like nothing. Then she'll know you're dead, bro. That's it. You know, that's it. You know, she'll just get a girl named Maria to fucking clean it up. What's the problem? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing over here? You know, I'm just saying.
And then we had that conversation too.
On top of me.
Right, Tracy would be like, now I'm gonna get my channel monetized. I can share your bed.
She's not even monetized. We can say whatever the hell we want over here, bro.
I'm not monetized.
I was like, yo, let me send Tracy a couple of dollars in super chats. And I'm like, wait a minute. Tracy, stop buying subscribers, man. That's it, bro. Just everybody does it. Just do it already. Tell Eric to hook you up.
I'm not doing that. I don't care.
Tell Eric to hook you up. He got India on lock. Eric got India on lock, bro. He'll give you like 1,000 subscribers for like $10.
Oh, Eric's been sick. He ain't been around in a while.
Oh my God, bro. Anyways, what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm just saying, you know, if things happen, but you shouldn't think like that, bro. You know, you got to be like Bad Santa. You know, just fuck. That's it, bro. Enjoy life.
You're gonna be fine.
Heck, 26. That's how hot she is. She looked like she's she ain't got it. That's you know. It's only
you got a shit signal.
Okay, I didn't know if it was him or me.
Yeah, nobody can understand anything you're saying.
We do now. Must be. Oh.
Yo, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out. I gotta do this shit real quick. Y'all take care, man.
All right, Hector.
All right, is that better?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Gotta talk some more. He's been from that building for a while.
While you're getting your signal together, let me say something real quick, just in case he's listening. So this is for Hector. So don't cut me off. Just let me talk. So I know how you feel.
Okay, I'll mute myself.
And that's fine. Feel how you want to feel. Hate me for all of eternity. I'm not telling you how to feel, right? As far as I'm concerned, everything is old shit, and I'm not concerned about it. So I do legitimately want to say, you know, I heard you got married or you're getting married, so congratulations. You know, and that's really it. I don't have no hate, no beef. So if you want to hate me for the rest of your life, then more power to you. I'm not telling you not to, but you know, it's all good with me. So I don't worry about the kiddie games no more. So, you know, I don't do the feeling bullshit no more. So, you know, it is what it is, and I wish you well.
Are you done? I don't want to interrupt you, and I'm not going to put my 2 cents in.
That's all.
What you
That's all I had to say, bro.
Okay.
That's it. Okay. And I really didn't even need to say it. I just felt like, you know, I had the opportunity. I didn't know he left the panel, but you know, I ain't trying to change nobody's mind. Hate me, I don't care. Hate me for eternity, whatever, bro. It is what it's just feeling. So I don't.
Dude,
care
I don't. I'm
You
gonna
blank
let you
space,
say it
it's
because I
a
don't
game,
want to.
baby.
I don't want to bring it up and do whatever. But I'll be honest with you, Bobby. I'm not going to respond to what you're saying. I'm just going to let you say what you say. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, because then it just perpetuates it, and that's not what either one of us want to do.
Well, here's the thing. Right? I'm not looking for a response. I'm not expecting anything other than, okay, whatever. So. All right. Anyway, continue what you were saying.
That's it. I wasn't talking. I'm just talking about the same old shit. Ain't no big deal.
No big deal.
I can pick on
So
Serb.
good.
I have a $144 fucking Saturday order, which I don't get because I'm not Serb, or Sunday order. 144.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm
That's
like a
cute.
Serb. Fuck you.
You know Serb. Serb gets the
I don't
good
want to hear
orders
about it.
because he serves.
Right, but Serb has all the companies I have and all the companies that I've told to fuck off. And all the companies I told I was cherry and all the stuff. So he has more different ways to do these catering than I do. But I have pride for myself. He doesn't.
Um,
But I make less money. A lot
Well,
less
I'm
money.
Yeah,
gonna say,
pride
well,
for
you make
myself. I have
money,
pride
do
for
you?
myself. I'm pragmatic.
Yeah.
I'm pragmatic. You're not pragmatic. You want to burn the bridge. I'm
Dude,
like,
I
is it
want
worth
to
it to
burn
burn the bridge?
every bridge. Every
You want to
bridge
burn it
I want to burn.
down.
I want to
Burn it
burn
to the
every bridge down.
ground.
Yep. I never want to go back. If you burn a bridge, you will never change your mind. You can't go back.
Yeah, but for what though? Why would you burn bridge? Because they weren't responding to you in whatever certain way you wanted them to respond. It wasn't because of
Because when
anything.
a certain owner said that he didn't have a contract and I was supposed to bring him clients,
Right.
then
I
I
get
said,
that.
"You're a fucking dumb motherfucker." And he goes, "Well, I'll call my lawyer and get you a special contract," and then would never talk to me again. So, we've
get
come from a certain
that, but
industry where talk is cheap. Did you do loans with text messages? No, you did not. You had to have contracts and proof and this and that before you went and did loans when you did your loans, right? In real estate, people didn't fucking text me and say, "There's a $2 million offer on the house. Yes or no?" No, I need it in writing. I need good faith money. I need it to be legal. Now,
I don't
all of a
disagree. You're
sudden,
talking about fucking this wimpy catering that may or may not turn into something because you don't know how much of it he's talking out his ass. Like, you know how many times I've heard they're just soon to finalizing with
right.
whatever brands or whatever, and it's like, okay. And I've canceled on him. Like he canceled on me twice or rescheduled twice on that one Thai restaurant. I'm like, fuck it, I'll give it to someone else. And I told him, I was like, listen, dude, that's the second time you canceled on me. There won't be a third time. I go, if you don't respect my time, then I'm moving on to someone else. So I gave it to KCF. You know?
No, I hear
It's
you,
just
but
like,
you get what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah,
that when
absolutely.
I'm in that point in my life where it's like, wait a second, I'm not some dumb fucking delivery driver. If you
Right.
want me to do all this, I want to see something ready. And I told him it can
I
just
agree.
be an email. Dude, just send me an email under your email address with the details that you're saying this. I need proof of it. And he wouldn't even do that.
He
I'm like, I don't need a real contract.
Yeah, he procrastinates. It's like, I don't even know if it's something personal. I think it's just that he just procrastinates. Like,
right.
He just expects you to chase him sometimes, and that's when I said the second time, I'm like, I'm not doing this again, man. Like, the first two, that's fine, but at this point, there's no reason to do that. I'm in the wrong fucking lane here. I hope none of these people turn. I'm stuck in this fucking turn lane. I can't reverse. There was nothing that said don't turn left.
Problem.
Florida fucking streets are ridiculous,
Sir,
man. They really are.
Are you okay today, sir? You've been very
These
agitated
ridiculous-
since you come up here.
He's wigging.
Is everything
What do you
okay,
mean
man?
agitated?
Do you need?
As far as I know, are you okay?
I'm fantastic. I am absolutely fantastic.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Life
made
is
another
good, bro.
speech.
That wasn't a speech.
Sound like a speech.
Sir, it was no more talking than you talk all fucking day long. So don't even.
But I wasn't Maya Copa. I wasn't doing some sort of Maya Copa.
I don't even know what that means. So again, with the words, you do that shit on purpose. I know it. It's okay. Sure.
Anyway, well, I hope everyone's having a great, profitable day. I hope you're
very apoplectic of you.
apoplectic.
I didn't make. But to be honest with you, sir,
That
I
doesn't
didn't have
apply.
I didn't have a great day, but I had an okay.
That doesn't make sense, Bobby. You didn't
I
have a
know
good
it
day at
doesn't.
all?
I know. I just used one of your words. I don't even know what it means, but
That's my word, apoplectic.
Well, sir,
You're like, God damn it, Bobby! What the fuck is wrong with you? That's more apoplectic than what you just.
You want a little speech here. This is a very one-line.
No,
simple, quick
forget
speech,
it.
sir.
I don't want. No, I'm
too
just
bad.
kidding. Don't
Too bad,
please. No,
sir.
no.
No,
You know
God
what,
damn
sir?
it! Now
I'm
he
gonna
did
do
it.
it anyway because you brought it. You know what? Hey, listen, and this applies to whoever it applies to.
Oh,
Every day
I'll
that you
do.
wake up above ground is a good day for you.
Why are you
Every
gonna
journey
put
begins
people
with a single
underground?
step.
That's all it takes, man.
Bobby just threatened to put
One step.
people under the ground?
Listen,
Yeah.
He's like,
one step,
That's what I
one step,
heard.
you
one
Every
didn't.
step at
day
a
we
time.
wake up
Yeah.
above ground. Now, that's a good day for us.
Right, Tracy.
That
Think
was
about it.
kind
Every
of.
day you wake up, you open your eyes, and you're alive.
So, you're
It's a
gonna.
great day. It doesn't matter.
I
It doesn't
took that
matter
as
what's
you're
wrong in
gonna
your
come
life. You're
and
gonna
Bobby,
get through
every
it. Whatever
knock
it is.
me out in
every
my
day,
sleep and put me
every
underground.
every day you get up and take a walk, it really makes my day worse.
Does it make your? Did you just say it makes your day worse
Is that what I said?
Makes
or
his day
worse?
worse.
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 Worse or worse?
Work.
Worse. Worse.
Oh well, then you might
Worthless.
need
No, I mean,
to.
I don't know what I said. Never
You might
mind.
need to do some self-reflection if you have such severe anger issues. That's on you. Only
Did you have your
you can prevent your own forest fire.
Oh.
Okay?
right? Only you can prevent forest fire. Did you?
Right.
Did you not have
Oh,
your car today,
Snooky.
Cherry? What the fuck? You didn't get anything from Zipty?
Oh, damn. I forgot
Zipty
the
had lots of
sugar.
shit pushing.
Yeah, and guess what? I decided to do other things today to make money, and I have my car, and
Oh,
then
gotcha.
you know what I mean. So I didn't take anything. But tomorrow I have a 200 from them, and then Sunday I have a
Nice.
one something. So
I saw our buddy
um,
over at the baseball today.
yeah, I love
He's so
those guys.
funny. He's so funny, that guy. He's like, so thank you, man, for bringing it in. Like, not a problem, man.
But he doesn't understand that he fucks the food up, so that's why I bring it in, because he puts it in the cart, and I'm like, dude, you got to keep the fucking shit level. He's like, oh, yeah. I'm like, dude, you're gonna spill it. You're gonna fuck it up, and he's like, oh, thanks.
He's all asking, do you deliver grocery? I ordered a Sam's Club order. I go, no. I said, what, from Instacart? He's like, yeah. I go, no, I don't do Instacart up here. He's like, oh, okay. Because you just do the delivery? I go, yeah, me and that tall is the guy that comes down here.
Hey, listen, sir, and I know that they're big companies and everything, but that guy, what if they would tell him, hey, go to fucking Costco yourself and go pick these orders up yourself? They would save like a lot of money.
But they
The guy
don't. They
doesn't
just
do
blow
anything all day. Right.
Oh, he does too. He's like the gopher. He's running around fucking pulling this shit over, doing that shit, taking shit apart, running and grabbing them, getting them ready for the visitors clubhouse. They run those guys ragged, man, for what they pay him.
Right, but you know the guy on the other side, the other side of the thing?
What, that sits under the tent?
Where you go to the other side, when you go to the visitors, or when you go to the other side, when you deliver, who was it?
The Cardinals?
Cardinals? Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy, your contact for the Cardinals actually is a manager,
John.
and he fucking is on the phone all the time, like deciding what they're selling at the fucking, the booth where they sell the t-shirts and shit. He's doing real shit. That other guy's kind of like the low man on the totem pole. On the other side, that guy actually has a real job. He's like, he has people working under him,
No, this kid, the kid that is in the visitor side, he replaced that other dude that used to, the short chunky dude that used to run around and do all the gopher work. Yeah, all he does is run around and get shit together, pulls this, brings them fucking plates, sets the shit in the warmer.
You know who the best guys are? The guys that sit under the tent, the two old guys.
Yeah.
And they're the best.
Well,
they're their security there.
Yeah. Well, the one, one of them is always with the team that's visiting. Like today it was the Reds, and the guy who was under there was the Reds, like, I don't know what they call him. I guess he's like he's not really security. He's kind of like body man, if you, for the lack of better words. He like just travels with them and kind of watches the gate. I don't know. It's weird. I'm always mesmerized by those guys that sit there. But one of them is the Marlin guy.
At the tent is funny because he's like, hey, you can't come in here. And then he can see in the car and he's like, oh, you got food? All right, go ahead. But he's always like, you can't come in here. And I'm like, dude, I've probably, how many times have you told me that and then realized that I got food in the back of my car? You know who the fuck I am. How can you not remember me? I'm here, But I like that job. I'd take that job. I'd just sit under that fucking fence all day hitting a fucking THC vape. Fuck it. But yeah, that's my
The
story.
girl,
I got.
you ever you ever deal with the girl on the Marlin side, like it's across the visitors, on the other side across from the tent, that long sidewalk goes into the Marlins clubhouse. And when they order, they're the ones that order all the sushi and everything. Like they do a biggest
Right.
spread bigger than the visitors.
I
I was like-
delivered
I'm like-
to them in the clubhouse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
Like the
that
guys
long
are
sidewalk
fucking
in
in
the
their
clubhouse.
underwear and shit while you're dropping
Yeah.
the food on the table. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't remember a girl. It was a guy. I haven't done that order in a while. It used to be a guy.
Well, this year it's the girl that orders all the stuff and organizes it. I forget her name.
Yeah.
But she's
Well-
every time I go there, she's the one that I meet all the time, and then we walk down that long sidewalk because they moved them around since they built that building.
Well, do you know who I like since
every
we're
time
speaking
Brand
about
new.
girls? Bro,
Huh?
you know who I really had a thing for, but I was very professional and would never. She could be my granddaughter. The fucking Houston Astros girl in West.
Oh
Palm
yeah,
Beach. She
that's
is
funny.
adorable. She's adorable. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. That's another one That's another one that they rotate out. The dude that's there now, he's different than
Right.
last year. It's like they don't last long.
I think you know what I think
Those
they
little
are.
gophers.
Not the guy that does the food, that's a little off. But I think those other people are apprentices for free, and they're in college and they want to be in sports. They're like they're
Yeah.
they're trying to get like their masters in sports, and they're being an apprentice or something. Who knows?
Yeah. There's some of that.
Because that
going on.
one girl,
It's like-
bro, is very intelligent. She's not a dummy. She's gorgeous, and it's obvious she has a college education. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I
Yeah.
thought about that. I was like, maybe she's doing this just for like a feather in her cap. Like an apprentice or something like that. Or college credits or something. Who the fuck knows?
They have to pay him now, though. They don't get to do it for free anymore like they used to.
But I'm
It's
telling
just
you, that girl, when she walks through the hallway of the one in West Palm, all the fucking Astro baseball players know her name and fucking flirt with her and say, "Hey, what's up, baby?" They love her, and
I'm sure they do.
she keeps a stoic. She doesn't flirt back, or she doesn't. She's like, "Yeah, whatever. Hello."
That's
Like,
funny.
I got all these
What's
guys
up,
that are
baby?
multi-millionaires that are fucking hitting on me, man. They got $200 million contracts. Not the AAA or the AA. I mean, when the real spring training was here, I'm saying. The real players on the Astros are like, "Hey, baby, what's up?"
Yeah. Well, I
But I
tried that
delivered
Jamaican.
to her. Bro, I told you that you got it from the beginning of spring break, and then I got it every day for a week at the end of spring break. And I hadn't really been to the one in West Palm. And I delivered to her like maybe 10 out of 15 days or something like that. It was just like every day I got.
Well,
but in the beginning, I didn't get
They get
one.
breakfast. Yeah, they get breakfast, lunch, and then a snack in the afternoon. They get like 3 things a day. It's crazy.
Right. And they got they for one reason they liked Firehouse, and I was like, man, stop ordering Firehouse.
Yeah. Firehouse, and then that Royal Subs is the other one that the visitors always get. The Mets always get the Royal Subs when they visit. When they visit up at the Roger Dean, they get Royal Subs, and when they visit at Houston Astros, they get Royal Subs.
Right.
Like they love that fucking place. Today was the Reds. The other day, was it the Reds too? I don't know. The day I delivered the Jamaican food, all the fucking Latin guys were like, "Is that Caribbean?" I'm like, "Yeah." All right. They're all fucking excited they got Caribbean food. I guess they were tired of Polo Tropical.
Yeah, dude. I fucking
They
the
wanted
last
authentic.
one I did up
They wanted
there
goat.
was I think Fort Myers. Whatever the Fort Myers single
Yeah.
team was, that was the last time I went to that stadium. That was a couple weeks ago. And I asked,
West
they said,
Coast.
"Hey, is that for us?" And I go, "No, it's not for you. Get the fuck out of here." And they were like, and then the guy said to me, Chris, he goes, "Yeah, that was for them. This is for them." And I said, "Oh, okay, sorry." And then I said, "What are they doing?" I said, "Is the game's in the 5th inning. What are those guys doing?" And he goes, "Oh, they're the bullpen. And it's only the 5th inning." I said, "They can't just, they go hang out in the parking lot." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
I'm like, what are they going out there smoking a joint? Aren't they supposed to fucking hang out? And he goes, no, they fucking wander the whole time. They don't fucking care because they never play. They're the bullpen. You know what I mean? They're not needed.
Right.
You know.
Right.
And he goes when the manager says, hey, warm up. They fucking somebody comes and gets them, and they run and warm up real quick. I said, but why are they hanging out in a car together and they're from Fort Myers? Did somebody drive a car over and they got a 12-pack of beer in there? What the fuck? And he's like, I'm not saying a word, you know. But it's funny because they're wandering around during the game.
Yeah, they're bored as shit. They're fucking like, you can only throw the ball back and forth a few times before it gets old. Yeah, them and the other ones wander all the time.
Son of a
I forget the other West Coast team that comes over. I forget which one it is, but they fucking, when they come for the playoffs and shit, that team tips fucking well. Because I found out, like, it's not that guy that orders it. It's the visiting team puts in an order, and then the whatever for that stadium will put it in for them, and then that's who decides the tip is the visitors. They decide to put whatever tip they want to put in, and because he was asking me today, do they pay okay? I'm like, yeah, these guys paid great. It's the fucking Mets that usually don't tip well. He's like, really?
Well,
I'm like,
dude, I'm going to tell you that the Marlins guy in West Palm, and that's not even the Marlins spring training, but he's the go-to. And then when I get there, you know what I'm saying? It was for the Nationals. And I was like, why are you doing this? This is the Nationals fucking spring training spot, and the Marlins spring training spot's up there. And he's like, I'm on staff here, whatever, but I said, I said, you're a Marlins guy, right? And he goes, yeah, I work for the Marlins, but I'm here helping this week. And like, they switch out employees. And I was like, yeah, dude, I know you. I know you because you're the Marlins the real Marlins spring training guy, you know, not the single A. And he's like, yeah, dude, we fucking exchange different jobs and different shit. And I was like, yeah, I've known you before. And he's like, yeah, I recognize you. And then this big fat fucking guy says, I'm the Washington Nationals guy, and you need to do this and you need to do that. And I was like, bro, you need to shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do. Don't ever tell me what to do.
Breaking sports news: Kyle Busch just died.
Really? Wow.
31. Yep.
Who died?
Kyle Busch, you should know him. He's a fucking hillbilly sport.
NASCAR, the guy, he was admitted to the hospital earlier, I believe, today.
Yeah, that's sad.
who was?
Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch.
Oh.
But yet Tommy's on his fourth stroke and he's still drinking beer and smoking. Since we're talking about NASCAR.
Natural selection. What it is. The circle of life.
Yep. By the way, Scott, I just looked at the chat. The love fest was between Hector and Bobby. It wasn't between me. Why don't you fucking get it right, Scott?
Oval life.
Hey, listen, man. It is what it is, bro. Clearly, he's got eternal hatred for me. He's got emotional whatever trauma, and
What I missed?
That's it.
Damn, I missed a lot.
I wish him well.
Well, I'm gonna tell you that, like I said, I'm not going to speak for him, but he doesn't have hatred towards you. He was frustrated at the situation that, I don't, like I said, we don't need to do all this.
Well, that was like a year and a half ago, dude. So if he's still frustrated, then I can't help him, bro. He's just got to live his life and focus on what he's got going on. And
right, but okay, I'm just going to say one thing. Remember how you came up one day and said, remember when me and him were sharing the Papi Chulo channel? I'm just going to say this one thing. And you came up and said, I'm really only here to get Cherry off of YouTube. Well, he took that as getting him off of YouTube, too, because it was our channel together at that point. And you all thought that I was lying, but we had shared that channel. I had the admin. We were splitting any proceeds from it. And when you came up there and go, I'm only here to get rid of Cherry, he took that as my friend Bobby, who I thought was my real friend in real life, is coming up here based on lies that we all know were lies that I didn't do. Or that he didn't do, and you guys believe because of the propaganda at the time, that I never doxed you and I never doxed Cray Cray, and that was what the issue was that you were so mad about. That he took that personally, that he said he didn't want to say it, but it's my channel. He's getting rid of Cherry, so he wants me off of YouTube. A year and a half later, he does not have his channel, and he's never coming back to YouTube based on that.
Well,
so that's all I'm saying.
If that's how he feels, then whatever. That's how he feels. fine.
But like I said, there's more to it. But that's what I will comment
That's
on
fine.
real quick is that you didn't have his back, and you specifically came up there bluntly and said, "I'm getting rid of this channel or getting rid of Cherry," and to him, you're getting rid of Hector at the same time. And he
Oh,
didn't
okay.
appreciate that, and he didn't understand it. You could have called and said, "Is this true?" And you didn't.
Oh, I could have
And I'm
handled a
not
lot of
telling you
things
what to
better.
do.
I admit that, bro.
Right,
I
right.
completely, fumbled a lot of shit, but it is what it is, man. I could have handled a lot of things better, but you know what? You live and you learn, and you make mistakes and you grow, and that's it.
Right, but if
Just
you want to
life.
talk about you and me for a minute, Bobby, you know that I have affection for you and whatever.
Yes.
At the end of the day, I didn't like what happened, and I acted like Cherry instead of Michael, and you didn't like that. But at the end of the day, I don't wish you ill. I've come up here and say silly shit sometimes just to fuck off, but at the end of the day, you know I like you, and I know I want what's best for you and your love.
Listen, man, I don't have no issue with anybody. Even
Right.
people that I feel did me wrong. It's all good, man. It's all good. Like I said, when you grow as a person, dude, and you learn and you make mistakes and you adapt and you remove the feelings out of it and you stop giving a shit what people think, right? It's just life gets easier, and I couldn't be more blessed to be alive every day. So,
and me too.
And that's it. And like I said, you can take it for whatever you want, but genuinely, I have no disdain for anybody, and I genuinely, hope he has a great marriage life, and hopefully it all works out. So, that's it.
Now, I partially why I feel that way is because my interaction with UDM a little while back, where he, and I said it and Serb knows it, that he basically shit all over me when I spoke to him after 2 years, 3 years, and said that he's not on YouTube because of me. And that he's scarred for life because of the things that I said. And I was like, really, dude? We were like real friends, like I know you and me were real friends. We met each other, but I ate with him 15 fucking times, hung out, did all kinds of shit. We were real friends, And I'm like, and you never called me? He's like, nope, I never called.
Well,
you never want to talk about this in person? No.
The way I look at that situation, right? And I'm not trying to like speak on shit I don't know about, but I'm gonna give my thoughts on that since you're talking about it. I personally believe that if someone claims that you ran them off of YouTube and is directly blaming you or anyone else for that, then the reality is that even if you played a role in it, it's more on them that they chose to make that decision and they need someone to blame, right? And it's okay. And like I said, it's just like with Hector. If he blames me, well, then that's on him for not looking at the whole picture and just pointing to, because in life it's easier to blame others for things instead of self-reflecting. And I'm not saying that I didn't play a role, but to pin the whole thing on me when there was way more things going on is kind of unfortunate. But it's what it is,
like I said, Bobby, the thing, if we go back to you and me, the fact that you believed certain things that I said or did and I didn't do them and you never asked me, it kind of hurt me. You know what I'm saying? But we don't need to talk about it. I'm not asking to talk about it. I don't want to.
No, I like I said, it is what it is, and I self-admit that I could have handled a lot of things completely different, and maybe things would be different. But there's a reason that things happened the way they did, and if I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't, because when you do things in life, you have to fuck up in order to grow. So.
Now, let me say this. I will never be friends with Flex again. But what we're saying does apply to him, too. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to be friends with him.
Neither will I. But I don't have
But he believed just a bunch of shit that wasn't true about you and me. You know what I mean? That he was told. And then come to find out, it dawned on him that it wasn't true. And then he was like, wait a second. That's it. So now he's having this battle with all these people, and those people kind of fucked his channel up. JK loves to come up here and say Flex fucked his own channel up, but he did allow certain things to happen based on certain people, and if those people didn't do it, he still may have his channel. because it snowballed. Everything snowballed where everybody lost their shit and was mean to each other, you know. But anyways, I don't want to talk about that no more.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I don't know. Apparently, he has some sort of disdain for me, and I'm not here to get into a back and forth because it really isn't important. So, just like with him and just like with Hector, I'll say the same thing, bro. Hate me,
Right.
fine. I wish you well, dude. Don't stroke out over
Well,
me. It ain't that deep.
right. Well, I mean,
Like,
I'm
y'all
not going
hear
to
the
get into
shit
the
me
whole
and Jackie say, but we don't mean it. I don't mean none
right,
of the
except
shit
it
I say
goes
about Jackie.
right. But listen, you don't understand, and we're not going to get into the details of the level of the shit that was said and was said
No,
that
I
was said
remember.
and
I
was
was
said that was
there.
done. Yeah, but I mean, you don't even know half of it. When I talked to UDM, I was like,
Okay.
"Holy shit, brother! Can we get over this?" And then the last thing was,
Well,
do
he's
you
got
know it says
issues.
always cherry pick when you text me, and every time it does it, I freak out. And I was like, dude, I didn't know. I won't fucking. I'll
That's
figure out how to
his
take that off when I
issues.
text you.
That's
Well,
an
it is
issue
an
he
issue.
needs to deal with. I mean, that seriously is something with him and not with you.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Tracy. Is that it's easier in life and to point the finger than to say, hey, you know what? Let me step back and say, hey, maybe I'm the problem, right? I have no problem saying that, but a lot of people have a bad habit of taking the easy way out instead of self-reflecting and just saying, hey, maybe I could have done things a little bit different. It's just easier to say, well, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault,
Oh
right?
yeah, it's
Right,
easier
right,
to
right.
blame other people.
Hey,
Absolutely.
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now that a big reason why I never came back or whatever, or when everybody beat me up, I always told everybody that Cherry's Destiny, the character, I don't care if you think it's real or not, wants to be defeated in the end. And also, I came to the conclusion that there was the last gasp of being able to make money in the GigTube YouTube space. You get what I'm saying? It was over after COVID, and I was there trying to make it something it wasn't. So, it was like, what am I fighting for? I could have come back even though all this shit was happening to me and people were around my house and doxing me and calling my mother and calling my real estate company and, gonna call
That
Hector's
stuff was
fucking,
crazy.
get Hector's wife, Hector's fiance fired from her job and call the school and do all kinds of shit. All that's well and good. But if there was 500,000 of those people that hated me and wanted to kill me, I could get rich off it. But it was only 30 dumb motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
you're not going to get rich off it. But what I
you get
created
pissed off
was
enough people.
but you understand, if I could have grown it to 100,000 people, I could live in a pool house right now. I wouldn't care. I would get a ton of money. I would get what Pedro says he makes, even though he doesn't. He's a liar. He don't make shit. I could get that, but I can't do it when there's only 20 crazy people chasing me around. No, not 20 or 30. I need like 100,000, 200,000.
Yeah.
Then I would. Then I'd be like, yeah, I'm Cherry, and y'all have at it.
You know
I
what the
can get
best thing that
security.
I ever did, honest to God, was make every mistake I made. It was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because like I said, without those mistakes, dude, I wouldn't have the mentality I have now. I wish the mentality I have now I would have had 2 years ago. Things would have been so much easier. Like, honestly, if I would have never just had feelings and I would have just never given a shit and just said whatever and not worried about hurting people, things will be completely different.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
I
Tracy
kind
gets
of agree
upset
with
at me
that.
all the time because I'm like, Tracy, like, no offense, we're not
Are you
friends, bro. Like,
upset?
don't get it
You think
twisted.
I'm upset?
And yeah, because you're like, I miss the old Bobby that had feelings and cared, and I'm like,
I
why?
do miss the old Bobby.
Why do
Oh.
you miss him? The whining,
Because
the
it was
speeches.
drama filled. It was drama filled, and she loves that shit. That's why.
You
Dude,
can
you
only
were
do
the
the same
drama.
drama. You can only do the same drama so many times before eventually you're like, you know what, dude? Like, this is just
But
stupid.
you come out every now and then. Every now and then.
Do I?
It's
I don't.
okay. You
Okay.
did a speech earlier. You're doing it now.
I mean,
So
again,
see, still
it's
there.
luckily for you, you have free will, so you can believe whatever you want to believe. And if you believe that was a speech, then hey, man, who am I to tell you not to believe that?
Hey Tracy,
You believe
remember
I'm all
remember
upset.
every 3 to 6 weeks he would do a live on his channel to denounce and explain himself about Cherry or about somebody else or Flex or Roy or whatever. I was a
Honestly,
topic a lot, but he
and
used
like
to
I
do
said,
that, and
and
it used to perpetuate all the bullshit. If you'd have just shut up, it would have went away. But you had to go do a video about it.
and
You
like
keep
I
it
said,
going.
in hindsight, the easy answer would be for me to say, you know what, man, I wish I could take it all back, but I don't, because like I said, things are supposed to happen for a reason. I really believe that. I have found, and some people might laugh at me for saying this, but I think I have found an indirect spiritual thing. I may not like talk about it and preach it, but I believe that it helped me grow, and I feel great. Honestly, I feel great. This is the best I've ever felt. Um, and I don't think there's a single thing that anybody could say on here that would change how I feel about life. I just don't.
Well, don't dare me, because I could.
These are just words, dude. Because I would know. I know every level, everything you would say, any shot you would take, any person you would involve, and it's not going to matter. I promise you. It's not
Every
gonna
move you make, every breath you take.
Every step you
I'll be
take,
watching you.
I'll be watching you.
Sir, this is why people think you're uppity, because you do stupid shit like that.
Oh, come on. That was awesome.
You
Sorry, I was
serious
just
there,
trying to do
little
a
man?
little. I'm
Are you
never
okay?
serious. When am
Do you
I
have a
ever
fever
serious?
pitch?
Sound like you're in your feelings,
When
Bobby.
am I ever serious
My
about anything I
goodness.
say on here?
That's
sir?
uppity?
Come on.
That's
I wasn't
the
even
Lord
close to
does
it. Here's
it that
uppity.
way.
You want uppity? I'll show you uppity. Cherry, get on him.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble now.
Wow,
There you
dude,
go.
like he's your fucking, like you're his pet. My God.
Hey,
Sick
listen.
of him.
The Serb just had to do the Belvedere curve, or is about to do that. He's in the most stressful area on I-95 at 6 o'clock, so I'm sure he's
Yeah.
not happy right now.
Yeah, but he's been,
You know, it's
ever
funny.
since he came on
You
live,
know,
it's
it's
just
funny.
been like wham, 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 wham the whole time. God.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, Serb,
Bobby
don't you?
doesn't like your whining, sir.
No,
But
the accident was the accident was just before the curve today. It's fucking the guys were like blocked 3 lanes of traffic, and then everybody has to rubberneck. What happened? There's a cop in an accident. Let's look.
But you know what,
Now it's
sir?
all open.
You know
What,
what
babe?
though? Through all
What,
of
babe?
through all of
What,
the whining and the uppityness, you taught
The
me
whining.
something. So I have to say I'm grateful that you helped me learn what the white
Whining?
neighbor or whatever that thing is, whatever that means,
What?
whatever the phrase is. I don't know, the thing about the neighbors sleeping with each other or whatever. You said it happens
Oh.
in Florida. I don't know.
The white cracker
Oh.
relationship.
The
Yes.
white
Oh,
cracker. Yeah.
wow.
So I learned something. So
That's great.
you can
Yeah.
never say that there wasn't at least 1 second of education on this channel.
Right?
Okay,
At
now,
least 1
now I
second,
can't
maybe
speak
2.
because I'm gonna do a Roy. Every market's dependent. Except, Serb, you will agree that the public, the general public in our area, is very high strung, more so than ever, in traffic, in restaurants, in public, in the supermarket. That you see people are just like they're on edge, and
Oh yeah,
when
people
you're
are
out
agitated.
doing this, when you're doing this. It gets to you after a while, even though you try to isolate yourself from it. Listen, I'm gonna tell you a story. My mother's at my house last month, and I need to buy her some stuff. And she tells me, "Well, let's go here, let's go there." I said, "No, I'm gonna take you to Walmart." She goes, "Listen, I don't like to go to Walmart. People get shot there. There's all kinds of stuff there. I don't go to Walmart.
Damn.
I watch it on the news all the time." And I say, "Mom, shut up. You know, people get shot everywhere." So I take her to the Walmart on Hypoluxus, sir.
And somebody gets shot.
And it's a madhouse on the weekend. We pull in, and a woman,
Oh, that's the
a
worst one.
Jamaican woman, is running after a Spanish woman, and I'm not being prejudiced, and comes up and punches her in the back of the head and starts yelling at her. They had some sort of fight and chased her in the parking lot and started taking all her groceries and throwing them up against a tree right in front of me and my mom. And she was like, "Oh my God, I told you, I told you, I told you." And I was like, what kind of crazy ass place am I living in? And everybody's so high
Yeah.
strung. And then I said, "All right, Mom, let's leave." And she goes, "No, I want to buy underwear." So I grabbed her and got her walker and took her in to buy underwear, you know. And we came out, and there was like the SWAT team and 20 cops and all kinds of shit going on. But
That
there,
Walmart
she
is
acted
that Walmart's crazy. Actually, that's one of the
brutal,
crazy
brutal,
ones.
brutal.
Sounds
Yeah.
crazy.
Like when
And
you
I
hear
told her,
about
I said,
Walmart fights, that's the Walmart that you would probably
yeah,
see
yeah.
most of that shit happen.
And I told her, I said, Mom, you want to go to the Spanish Walmart or you want to go to the Haitian Walmart? And she goes, there's no such thing. Just go to the closest one. I said, okay, I could take you to Palm Springs. It's a little more sane there, but no.
Yeah, that's because it's usually the Guatemalans, which aren't very. They don't get as agitated. They're kind of just chill, trying to blend
Yeah.
in. But that one over there, where that because it's also next to that stupid Caribbean restaurant I hate, Alberto's or whatever. That's a fucking madhouse.
Bro.
Those people are
That's the
insane. They
worst
fight it with
pickup.
they
That's
fight.
the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the worst
Although
pickup.
the other day when I went there, it must have been before I
Oh
guess
damn! Somebody came.
their
Who came back
scheduled
up?
dinner or whatever. There was like
Sorry.
nobody there. Me and one other guy was there to pick up something. I'm like, holy shit! Like, what time of day is this? I gotta come here. I can only take orders at this time. I think it was like 4 o'clock. But every other time I've been there, man, it's a madhouse.
Well, I'm gonna be honest
wait,
with you. Though when I take those orders, I pray to God that I'm the second or third driver, and it might be ready by then because it takes forever. But once in a while, I'll try it, and they laugh at me because I've gone in there and yelled at them. You know, that's the worst fucking restaurant. It really is. But it's the most popular restaurant. That I will say.
Shut the fuck up and go jerk off to Asian porn. Fucking piece of garbage.
Who's that? You talking to Bobby?
Asian porn?
I'm talking to fucking you, motherfucker.
Oh, didn't you hear Bobby's apology to you? Bobby apologized for you or whatever.
He apologized to me? For what?
Yeah, right when you went off, Bobby talked about the issue you two have, and he didn't actually say sorry, but he's trying to make nice with wanted to acknowledge.
Why? Because why is Bobby trying to be nice with me? Because he misses me? Is that what it is?
No, he doesn't. He wishes you well, and he doesn't want any animosity. And he said
I think he does kind of miss me though. He can't lie and say no.
Hold on, Hector. I'm gonna just repeat whatever I said a few minutes ago. Okay.
Oh,
So this is the real. Okay. So the real is, I know you have eternal hatred for me. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm not trying to change your mind. As far as I'm concerned, all the shit that happened is what it is. And, you know, if you feel you need to keep pointing the finger at me and saying it's all my fault, do you? I wish the best for you legitimately. And, you know, I heard you're getting married. So congratulations. I have no ill will. And that's that. And if you want to continue to think I'm this horrible person, then that's your right. You know, and it is what it is. So,
yo, what do I feel like this guy is a timeshare salesman, bro? He timeshared the fuck out of me, bro.
You can believe whatever you want to believe. I'm telling you the truth, and you can interpret it however you feel. I'm not here to change your mind or make you feel anyway.
You forgot this. You forgot the part where you said you played your part in it, and you know that.
Absolutely. I am 100% admitting that I am at fault.
But also say
absolutely.
You say you were being a dick
what
at
I want to
times
know,
when he wasn't
I would like to
expecting-
know.
I'm just kidding.
I would like to know one thing, Bobby. You got to answer this directly, because this is a question I've been having for a long time. Did somebody on the back end manipulate you to do what you did? Be honest with me.
I don't believe that I was manipulated, but I could see why people would feel that way. Yeah. I made a lot of emotional decisions because I had too many people talking in my ear on all ends. And I should have just been like, whatever, fuck it. It's not my business. But I made emotional decisions. And, you know, like that day that I went up on your channel, you know, like I said before, that was a poor decision on my end. And, you know, I shouldn't have been emotional. I should have just left shit alone. But that's what it is.
Well, because you know that morning when I said, like, yo, Bobby, let's not speak on this. You said, nah, that nigga got this and that. I'm like, bro, I don't even want to get involved. And I told you, bro, I said, don't do it. And even though you called me that day, I would think as a friend, as a legitimate friend, not like these little bitches or acquaintances that you consider them friends, like a real friend that's giving you advice, that's talked to you on the phone for 2 hours, that's talked to Jess. talking about meeting up, having a lot of things in common, and fucking realizing Hector's not fucking retarded. He's actually a normal, cool guy that I could fucking hang out with. Like, you didn't take all that shit into consideration. You were like, fuck it, I just want to feel what I want to feel. So at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's like, it was like the same thing with Flex. When you and Flex was having that beef in the beginning of that channel, I didn't even mention that nigga's name, bro. Because I was like, you know what? That's between you and him. And I respect that because that's y'all two shit. So I'm going to respect you as a friend. I won't talk about it. But then it got to a point where I had to speak on it. And then after that, you did that shit with my channel and you just disregarded everything. So as a friend, I felt betrayed as fuck because I never thought somebody would do something like that. And especially a person like you who has like some common sense in their brain to say, Hector's a cool fucking guy. I'm not going to do that to that guy. Yeah, that guy's just been way too cool to me. There ain't no way. Hector's never fucking stabbed me in the back. Hector's never done anything bad to me. Why the fuck am I gonna go on his channel and start something and involve him in something that's not fucking cool? Like if I was some scumbag piece of shit, alright then nigga, like yo, do what you gotta do. I deserve it. Cause I was a fucking piece of shit. But for a guy that was giving you real advice behind the scenes and being a real friend and always was happy for you and positive for you for the shit that you did, and you did that shit, nigga. Yeah, exactly. I have every right and every emotion to feel what I feel.
Yeah,
That's
I hear you.
and I think you should not try to understand it, but you should try to put yourself in my position and feel how I felt that day.
No,
You know what I mean?
understand how you feel, and I get it. I'm not blind to my mistakes. Absolutely, I made poor
that's what I'm
decisions all
saying.
around the board. I hear it. So
Well, the whole lesson is
Hector,
that don't what?
Why did you ghost me though? What did I have to do with it?
You're
Just
fucking
kidding.
annoying, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Let's just keep it a buck. You're fucking annoying. At least I have the balls to say that. Bro. Honestly, I go. Listen.
You're so tolerable. What are you talking about? I'm trying to be levity to it.
I'm fucking.
Everybody's happy. Everybody's
pronounce big
calm.
words. I can't pronounce big words. I'm dyslexic. I'm fucking Spanish. I have bipolar disorder.
I didn't call you bipolar. That's not me.
No, I'm Spanish. I automatically qualify for the bipolar disorderness. I mean, come on, bro. That's just who I am. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm fucking crazy. What can I tell you? But no.
Hey, sir,
hold
on. Let me answer the question. I will answer your.
I'm kidding. We don't need to go down this road. I'm absolutely 100% kidding.
Let me give you the answer that I think it is with Hector, and it's true that when you get off of this platform and the way it all happened, you have to cut it. You can't have any loose ends. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I think Hector and I did. We were like, it's not that I have a problem. Do you know how many people say the same thing, sir, to Hector? I can go down a list. Josh says that. Marcus says that. A lot of people say that. Right. But he had to cut. He wanted to cut it. He didn't want what we're doing right now to happen. So then all this bullshit comes back on me and him. So it's easier just to walk away.
For like 7 months. Bro, I cut you off for like 6-7 months. I ain't talked to you for a while. It's just, I'm just like, bro, that's how I am, bro. I'm like in my own world. I have like serious shit in my life that I'm like, I'm really dealing with. Not fucking nothing crazy shit, but just like I'm a different person outside of YouTube, and I can't dedicate time and energy anymore to fucking YouTube. It's just really honest. I have so much stuff in my mind. I got my fiance, I got my parents, I got my siblings. Like it's just so much. I'm trying to improve my life. I'm trying to get a career. You know what I mean? I got like a whole marriage I need to fucking plan now. So I got more money to spend. I got to pay off my debts. It's just too much. And so sometimes I just don't want to talk to nobody, bro. It's just people deal with shit differently. We're not all the same. So that's why, I do what I do.
I'm gonna do our personal thing. I'll let you know why we don't have Uncut. We stopped doing it for a while, and then I text Hector one night, and he said, "Bro, I don't want anything to do with this channel. I don't want anything to do with this. I don't want anything to do with it." And I went and deleted all on his channel. There's still all the other stuff, the Papi Chulo stuff, so there. But I went and I said, all right, no problem. And I deleted it all. And we didn't talk for what, 5 months?
5 months, yeah. We didn't talk for a minute.
And then what happened? You called me one day and I was like, what's up, bro? And we caught up and we never even discussed it and we're
Bro,
friends.
that's how
And then
best friends, bro. That's how
It's
best
so,
friends
like, I
are,
don't
bro.
fucking
It's
care.
crazy. Yeah.
I don't
You know
care.
what I mean?
The only thing I asked him is, did I do something to really piss you off? And he said, no, not really. I was just tired
No.
of the whole thing. And I said, okay, as long as I didn't do anything to piss you off, then we're good. What's up, man? How you been? You got a catering order? How's the dogs? How's this? How's
Yeah,
the
bro.
family?
I ain't trying to
Who
get into the
fucking
whole drama.
cares?
Like, what's good? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I don't fucking care for you. It's just that I'm in my own world, bro. We're all adults,
And I did.
bro.
That's
Like,
what I said. The only thing I never questioned
my
him. He texted me
ADHD is
that.
like at a new level of
Right.
stupidity,
And I was
bro.
like, Hector's
For
losing his
real.
shit. And I'll be honest with you, Hector does it sometimes too. He'll call. I didn't talk to Hector for like a week, and then he calls me up. We're doing the catering order, and you're a fucking slug doing these catering orders. You have a future. You could be doing other shit. Fuck you, bro. I'm ashamed of you, and like hangs up on me. And I'm like, well, he's upset today, and I don't fucking care. I know that I care for him, and he cares for me, and whatever the fuck that speech was, I don't know where it came from, but fucking, it's okay. You can do that to me. I don't fucking care. In real life. You know, and it's funny. So that's it
guys.
kind of goes
Have a good
hand in
one.
hand to what Bobby is saying. Like, I got an exclusive. Like it's not fucking worth to let this shit hang on.
Yeah.
Either way, bro. Bro, Zifty, I fucking hate Zifty, bro. But anyways, yeah, I will say, Bobby, I forgive you. Don't worry about it, man. You good in my book, man. I still love you, bro. Don't worry about it, man.
My thing was
You
out.
still my guy.
What did I miss? Can you guys repeat whatever it is I missed? I just missed
Oh,
everything.
Bobby said that he loves me. He wants to suck my cock, and I was like, all right, I'll pull it down for you.
Oh,
boy.
good, cool. That's
It's
cool.
about time already. I mean, shit. Nah, but bro, what's going on with
Look
fucking
at Jay,
Zifty, bro?
Bro, Jay, who's in there?
What is he saying?
You gotta talk about the Yankees. He's laughing, saying that y'all
No,
are best
fuck
friends
them
now.
bitch ass Yankees, bro. Fuck them
Yankees,
fucking assholes, bro.
Tampa
Yeah, they fucking
Bay.
suck.
The Rays are in
Mets
first
still don't
place.
tip.
Fuck you.
Bro, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. It's all about the Knicks, baby. The Knicks is starting to win, man. That's all I care about, bro. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
You
tell
know
you
what?
this
To the
though.
chat, Scott Hall.
He's jumping his
Bobby
shit.
left when that dirty New Yorker came up. I don't blame him.
Yo, bro. I'm gonna tell you first of all, son, I checked out, bro. I didn't even tell you. I actually went on TickPicks. It's like a really good app to buy game tickets. They don't put the fees or anything. It's all like one price and you pay it and that's it. It's not like StubHub
He
where they
was
charge
on
you
Dick
fees.
Pics. Did you hear that, Tracy? He's
Yeah,
on
no,
Dick Pics.
I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's Tick
Dick.
Pick. Tick,
I
not
heard
Dick
Dick
Pics.
Pics.
Nah,
I heard Dick
shut
Pics
the
again.
fuck up, sir. You know what the fuck I'm saying. Stop trying to put me in some bullshit. No. So listen. I looked up game 1 of the finals for the San Antonio Spurs in San Antonio. I'm like 2 hours away, bro. Do you know how much those tickets are? You know how much those tickets are? $1,300 per ticket for game 1.
Or what? What?
$1,300 for the
What
finals.
the fuck are they doing to people, man?
Bro, I can't pay $1,300. I told my
That's
friend,
crazy.
I'd rather chop off my dick, put some barbecue sauce, and fucking grill it for Memorial Day weekend. I ain't fucking paying $1,300.
You might be better off scalping at the fucking game, man. That's crazy pricing.
$1,300 per ticket. So, and Wendy was like, well, it's the finals. I'm like, this is the problem with you, girl. I'm not spending no fucking $3,000 on fucking tickets. No, absolutely. I don't care. Like, yeah, the Knicks may win the first championship I will ever see in my life. That's fucking awesome, but they're not worth $2,000-$3,000. They're just not. That's a fucking car that I could use for fucking bullshitting around. Like, that's just not worth it. Rather just watch it on TV and fucking get a couple of beers and that's it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fucking spend that type of money. It's fucking insane. You know? Hello?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about my lunch.
Expensive.
Man, I'm fucking stupid.
Expensive as fuck.
Well,
It's
lunch.
crazy. Insane, bro.
Well,
I'm
lunch.
just dumb.
Today?
Oh, yeah.
I went with the bro. You didn't hear that, sir?
The fuck, dude.
Remember I told you
That's
I
what I
had a
said,
date
Tracy.
today? Remember I told you I had a date today, sir?
Oh my god, bro!
It
This
was
guy.
that girl that you said you weren't gonna go out with
Again.
Here
No, I
we
the
went
other
go.
out.
day. That
I
girl
met
you met
her,
that you said you
bro.
weren't gonna go on any
Right,
type
and
of.
I went. I met her on Thursday. I finally broke down, and then I come to
Oh,
find out that she
finally
really
broke
wants
down.
me to be her sales guru, teacher, mentor in sales. In that she's married to a multi-millionaire
Beautiful.
guy who's kind of jealous, and she's gorgeous, and she really. Oh, I feel so bad. You misunderstood. I said you approached me. You flirted with me. You gave me a phone number. I said no the first time, and then you reiterated and kind of
Yeah,
tricked me into
jeez.
meeting with you. And she was like, "Oh, I didn't know. Didn't you see my ring?" And dude, it's like fucking a huge ring. And I was like, "No, I didn't. I was looking. No, I didn't."
I wasn't checking your
And
ring out.
right. So after
Checking
we
your
got
eyes
over
out.
that awkwardness, I spent 2 hours eating with her, and she kept saying,
Oh,
"Well, we
I
really
did
have
hear
a
part of that.
connection." Yeah.
Oh
That's
shit.
what I did today. So that's the only reason I'm up here. I was meant to come up for a couple minutes to say, "Hey, I told you a story about some hot young girl wanting to be with
I
Cherry."
didn't know.
I was
I heard
totally
part of that. I didn't know that was
mesmerized.
that girl. I didn't know it was the same
Yeah.
girl you met the other day. That was
Yes,
who
I
you went to lunch
just
with.
did
Oh
that,
shit.
bro. Yes. And she's
Bro, he
gorgeous. Like
actually met
once
up.
I got
Yo,
closer.
sir, he actually met up with the fucking girl. He met
Yeah,
up
I
with the
know.
girl, fucking, and he didn't want to do it. I had to fucking motivate him this morning, bro. It was like a fucking 2 hour long speech. Like, go fucking do it. You're fucking old. You got nothing going for yourself. Fucking do it, bro. He's telling me
You
this.
got
He's
nothing
telling me
to worry
that.
about.
I don't want to fucking hear it, bro. Go get your dick sucked at fucking Chili's. I don't
And
fucking
then
care.
and then she goes, "I'm married and I love my husband."
Bro, she does not
No,
love her
sir.
husband. I'm telling you right
Right.
now, that girl's looking for something else. She's looking for a quickie. That's what she's looking for. She's looking for a quickie, bro.
Oh no.
Bro, if Wendy did that shit behind my back, it's over. We're done here. I don't give a fuck what kind of excuse it is. You're going to Chili's and you deliberately give out your fucking personal line, not even a business line. Understand it's a business line. A personal
That is
line
a little
to say
odd.
I'm gonna meet this guy up for fucking drinks and a fucking burger. Who is he? Oh, he's some random guy that's fucking bald and looks like he does witchcraft.
So
Okay,
he's
well,
just
okay, have
bald.
fun, honey.
That's not
Yeah,
good to do
have
with
fun,
anything.
honey. Yeah, have fucking fun, honey. I don't fucking care. Tell him to do voodoo on me so I can fucking have negative things in my life for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like, well, that girl's looking for something, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't
I
think
read
it's.
this
I
from
don't
him.
think it's sex, bro. I think she's weird. I don't know what she wants from me because we're gonna go meet again. I'm gonna go hang out with
You
her.
know what I told Cherry? I told Cherry to cover your fucking soda when you drink next to her, bro. She gonna roofie your ass.
Oh, by the way,
You're
by the
gonna
way,
end up in a
Up a blue
dungeon with.
pill and have this the guy
Yeah.
fucking in the chili bar, bro. That's what
He's
she's
gonna end
looking
up in
for.
a dungeon with her and his husband. Is what's gonna happen.
well, I
Fucking
told
taking
her.
one
I
blue
said,
pill after another and fucking, fucking Cherry locked up with chains. And he's like, oh shit, not again. I gotta fuck you. I'm gonna
sell my
bleed off my
kidney.
dick, bro.
No, bro, they were gonna sell my kidney.
Oh, that that's right. That's one of his businesses:
Oh
import,
my
export.
god. Bro,
Fucking
that's
Yeah,
just
and when I
crazy.
told her, I said, listen, it kind of relieves me because I'm fucking, it leaves the pressure off me, because and I told her, I'm gonna have a heart attack if I sleep with you, and I got all kinds of health issues. She goes, and I got all kinds of issues, and she was like, well, name 5 of them real quick. I said, what's the difference? You're married. And then she was like, no, I want to hear 5 things why we wouldn't be together. And I was
Bro, this
like,
sounds
well,
like a
you're
fucking
married?
job interview, bro. This sounds like a
Yeah,
job
dude.
interview.
God.
So I was like, I start rattling off all these things, none of which is I'm shit broke and you live in a big ass house with a rich ass fucking house, none of that. And and I'm telling her this other shit. And she's like, oh, okay.
Maybe looking
But
for
I'm
a
like, yeah.
concubine.
No, I fucking told her. I said, I'm gonna die, man. You're hot and you're gonna I was like, I can't be intimate for more than like probably a half hour, otherwise I'll die.
Oh my god, we went to a whole spiel with that, man. I told Cherry, if you're gonna die in fucking dignity, bro. Die with your fucking dick hard and your fucking, what's better, bro? That's the best way to go out, man. You're always scared of death, but that's like the best way to go out. I'm sorry, bro. That just is. I'm sorry.
They wheel the guy out.
You know what I mean? That's it.
It ain't. I won't. That's not how I want to die.
So how long you stayed over there for? Like an hour, 2 hours? It sounds like you had a good conversation.
Dude, right when I text you, I actually text you when I pull out of the parking lot. So we were there for like 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah, I was doing rideshare. That's why I was doing a couple of rides.
Yeah.
When I
Dude,
saw
that's
that, I
what
started
I
laughing.
did. That's what I sent you. I sent Texter a text going, married. Dumbass.
I
Talking to
thought
me
you were
and
saying
shit.
that you were gonna marry her, or she wants to marry you, or some shit like
No.
that. Oh,
No,
okay.
that
Serious.
she
No
got
fucking
the
thing.
ring and she's married and she's like, I don't know how you would come to that conclusion. And I'm thinking, so I explained it to her and she goes, I have to rethink how I am in public. I actually understand what you're saying. And I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Don't act like it's on me, like I misunderstood. You left it open. I told her that. I said, I came here thinking maybe you really want me to talk about sales and hang out and be cool and be my friend, or maybe you don't and it's something else. Either way, I got to be prepared in my head, and I said, what if it
I'm
was?
happy that you did it, though. I'm happy that you did it, though.
Yeah,
I'm really proud of you.
yeah,
I'm very happy that you did it, bro. Because honestly, it's just you see how you're like. It seems like you had a good time. That's all I'm trying to say. It didn't seem like you had a bad time. Yeah, apart from the wedding ring and the husband part, and maybe she'll look at you as like a coach.
It was funny. It made it
that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
hilarious. It went
Yeah,
from fucking
that's what
being
I'm saying.
some normal thing to like a story. I'm like, this is fucking insane. And
This
she's
is
going,
crazy.
"This is
Yeah,
insane."
exactly.
And then
I was
the
expecting that shit. I was expecting
Bro,
that
and the
shit from you.
dude who's hitting on her and getting mad and aggressive at me that was just sitting at the bar and fucking all kinds of shit. And that's when she said, oh, my husband, blah, 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 blah. And I said, husband? And then this dude started getting aggressive with me and fucking was stoned and like all fucking hyped up on Ritalin or fucking had fucking some sort of ADD or fucking something, who was hitting a vape in the restaurant. And I was like, dude, you're hyped up. Are you on coke? Are you going to be okay? Because he kept fucking saying I was a cop. And every time I was ignoring him, I was like, you're not part of this conversation. Who the fuck are you? And then he fucking kept interrupting and he goes, yeah, a cop would say that. And I was like,
Yeah, he
dude,
was
what the
definitely
fuck's
on
the matter
something.
with you? He was
Yeah,
on
he was
something,
definitely on
and then
something.
come to find out that his sister is like the manager and one of the kitchen managers, and fucking blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, dude, I can't wait till you leave. But she ended up giving her phone number to him, and I was like, see what you just did? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna block that shit. As soon as I get to my car, I'm blocking that guy. He's crazy. I just wanted to defuse the situation because I was in the middle of this volatile thing. And I was like, bro, I ain't fucking volatile. What the fuck is the matter with you? I'm just sitting here and I ain't saying shit. And this guy's talk. And I said fucking 10 words to the motherfucker. And he's like, well, the way you speak, your voice, and the way you look is intimidating. And it was obvious.
Bro, that's when your cherry came out. I knew your cherry. Yeah, I knew your inner cherry would come out.
I didn't say a word. I
Yeah,
made a
I
couple
don't know,
jokes and I
man.
ignored them. But
What
the
kind
way
of jokes
I look,
were they? What kind of jokes were they? What kind of jokes were they, though?
I don't remember. He kept saying I was a cop
See?
and that
You
he had
kind
a
of cherried
loss.
that shit, bro. I know you did.
Well,
bro.
I told him. I said, dude, are you okay? You're like on Ritalin? Are you on coke? You're a little hyped up. Why don't you relax?
Yeah, that's something Cherry would say on a panel at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Bro, it looked him square in the eye the way I look. Y'all know. Well, Hector knows. Serb knows. Kind of knows. You've seen some of those pictures that I look like a motherfucker. And we kept saying, he's a cop. He's a cop. He's a cop. And I was like, look, motherfucker, I don't care if you think I'm a cop. What's the difference? And then I was like, hey, you better wear your seatbelt when you leave because I might have my buddy arrest you because I'm a cop. And I might have said a couple things like that because the guy wouldn't shut up. But he got really aggressive, started walking over towards me. And I never even flinched. I never even moved. All I did was move off my bar stool so I could stand up quick. That's the only thing. And I was just laughing. Because I was like, where did this come from? And she's starting to flip out. And when he left, it's like, I can't believe what he just saw. And half the fucking bar's watching, everybody's watching, dude. I was like a spectator.
He got jealous, bro. Clearly, he got jealous that you were talking to a young female. Yeah, no, a guy who's jealous. Clearly, he was jealous, bro. That's all it was.
Yeah, but I met her last week. He met her 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, that's how it is. Some guys are like, bro, I'm telling you, some guys are like that, bro, especially when they're on drugs. They see a old guy with a young girl, and that young girl's laughing in your conversations. They're very engaged in your conversations. And here's this guy who's fucking geeked out, overthinking everything in life, and he's sitting there. He's like, "Why the fuck is she talking to that old guy? Nah, he's got to be a cop. This is a sting operation." When you said all that shit, it was over, bro. You triggered him. It was over. He was a weak ass motherfucker, and he got fucking
And then
triggered.
he goes, and what are you? He goes, what are you, 63? And I was like, huh?
Damn,
And
you
I
look
just,
63.
that's what he goes. And he's like, and I was
Hey,
just like,
he says, "What are
what?
you, 63? What the fuck does that mean?" I would have been
I
like,
was
"What the
like,
fuck does
dude,
that mean?" That's exactly,
right.
bro. You proved my point, bro. You got fucking jealous, bro. You got jealous because I'm talking to a young ass girl, bro. Get the fuck out my face, man. What are we talking about over
But it
here,
was
bro?
funny, dude. It was funny to me because this girl was like, I'm in the middle of this thing, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't think that. I wasn't being intimidating. I wasn't saying
Uh-huh.
anything. He was the one doing it, and she's like, yeah,
Right.
but that's when she said, she goes, but you don't understand how you look. And I was like, what? And it's like, you looked intimidating. He sounded like he was talking shit. You didn't say a word, but you looked like she was sitting in between.
I forgot.
Damn, bro. I'm
So
never
you
gonna meet
didn't
her,
hear,
bro.
Hector? Did you hear before you came up with
No, no,
Jason?
no.
65.
Nah,
Bro,
I didn't.
listen.
No, I didn't hear
I'm
that much.
saying that I don't want to die of a heart attack. And she goes, I said, what if I
Have a good
come,
one.
Tracy, and do it? And she said, is that what's stopping you from coming to see me? Tracy wants me to come visit her.
Really, Tracy?
She said, didn't
Really,
you say that,
Tracy?
Tracy?
That's how
You
you're gonna
go,
do me? That's how you're gonna
yeah,
do me like that? That's fucked up,
you're
bro.
engaged. You're engaged. You're engaged.
Nah, but I'm not married yet. Don't mean nothing. What are we talking about over here, Tracy? You trying to play me like that? What the fuck is that? You know?
What
You don't do
happened?
that.
I'm lost.
Forget about
Tracy,
it. We're
Okay,
done
guys,
here.
what are y'all talking about?
Oh my god, this is funny, man. This is funny, dude. Yeah, nah, I didn't hear that part, man. I
Oh,
actually
shit.
just
I'm watching this little chat here. Yes, Cherry is dead. This isn't Cherry 2.0. Let me do this. I was not in a porn with Thunder.
Who's in a porn with
what? Who
Thunder?
the fuck is that? Wait, who's saying all this shit? I don't even see
and
the
the
chat. I
porn.
can't see the chat.
All right, I know. And then Jackie, I wasn't in a porn in the 70s. I'm not that old. It was the fucking.
Oh, Jackie, how you doing, my love? I missed you.
It was the early.
What's
It
up,
was
Jackie?
the early 90s. The early 90s, and you would not recognize me, and I wasn't having sex, and it was whatever. So that's.
You know, I told Cherry, bro. I said this shit straight up. I said, yeah, actually miss talking to you guys. I said I miss the old times where I used to go on the panel and this guy used to act a fucking fool. But I was like, you know, it wasn't even like those panels. It wasn't even about Cherry like fucking terrorizing the fucking gig community. It was real fucking knowledge that we were spitting, bro. Like everywhere, we were spitting about fucking sports, about life, finances, like fucking catering orders. Like it was like the best fucking thing ever being run. It was like a well-oiled machine, bro. You know what I mean? Sometimes I miss that. I tell Cherry all the time. It's like sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I feel like, you know, going live for like an hour. You know what I mean? And fucking seeing what's
Right,
good
but
with you
dude,
guys.
and
You know,
since
but
we're
it's not
having this
worth it.
conversation here,
It's not worth it. It's not worth
for the
yeah, it's not worth
downside
it.
of people that were fucking with
Yeah.
us and there was no money. Like I said,
Right, yeah.
everybody has come to one conclusion. There is no money in YouTube for gig space content. It's bullshit. Anybody that says they're making money is lying.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
It's a
just,
few
it's just
bucks.
how it
I'm not
is.
saying you don't make some, but fucking take it from somebody that knows. It's a
You
lie.
got to do it out of pure passion. You got to do it out of
Correct.
pure passion now. Yeah. And it's not no financial ties that I want to it. I don't want any financial ties. But after a certain point when you do it, it's like, okay, like the benefits is not outweighing the, like, you know, what the negative that's going on. Like fucking, you know, like my name being thrown around, potentially being doxxed, you know, my fiance's name getting doxxed and, you know, coming after her. I'm like, bro, this shit's not worth it, bro. Like, you know, people don't want to have conversations anymore. They just want to like insult people and make up lies. I'm like, bro, I ain't about that life, bro. Let me fucking leave because you guys can't do nothing when I leave. Once I leave, I'm gone. Nobody knows anything about me. Y'all wouldn't know jack shit about me. You know what I mean? So it's just like I'm done. I'm not gonna stand up and fucking yell and scream like Cherry does. I'm not gonna stand up for myself. I don't fucking care. Like I just don't fucking care. So I just did. It's just like it's just
Hey,
not
wait a
worth
second.
it.
Wait a
It's a
second.
lot of weird
Wait a
people on
second.
fucking
Don't, hold
in
on.
this gig community. A lot of weird people,
Hold
bro.
on. Hold on. Why
There
are
is a
you
lot of
saying I
weird
stood up
people.
for myself? What did I purposely do, Hector? And you know it. I got
No, you know,
everybody all
yeah, you
worked
stood up
up.
for me.
And then I
Yeah,
didn't respond. I just disappeared. I said, you guys are going to
yeah.
make your existence on YouTube about Cherry. Then I'm going to get you all worked up. And then I'm going to really disappear and never fucking come back as always cherry pick and never have my channel. So all the work you just did and all the hatred and all the camaraderie is going to go to the wayside if I really just disappear. And everybody thought I was going to have, they all wanted to have a battle with me, and I really stopped the battle. When they took it to another notch, I said, I'm done. This isn't worth it, and I'm not
Yeah.
doing
But
it. Y'all
that's the
you
thing,
all
That's
ruined,
what
bro.
I
you
always
all
say.
ruined what was
You
left
want
of this
to end
community.
it.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, it was that channel, that Papi Chulo channel was everything the gig community needed. But they
It
didn't
was
directly
fun.
know it. It was indirectly known that it was the best thing ever needed in the gig community because they had everything. It wasn't talking about I took a $6 order or I have a $75 catering and not say a fucking word for like 20 minutes. No, we had like real cool conversations from everybody. It was the channel was made not because of me or Cherry. We were the foundation, but it was everybody else that got engaged and had different conversations within our conversation that made things
Yep.
fucking great. You know what I mean? And people started stealing our content. They just started
Right.
stealing content. You know what I mean? They made videos about us, like real fucking channels that have fake subscribers, of course, because everybody does, and it's fine. But people were like, "Damn, this is knowledge. I can't find this on YouTube. There's not a fucking retard out there that's fucking talking about catering orders like these guys do. Like that's something that I would think like the gig community we wanted to protect." You know what I mean? Like, yo, we should all come together and get this guy back. That shit was fun, bro. I don't care what anybody says. That was one of the best times the gig community has seen in a very long time, if not forever. Because I brought a lot of people indirectly to my channel. We all had a good time, bro. We talked about fucking everything. You know what I mean?
I got
But
up
it
to
is what it
watch the
is.
channel.
Yeah, you know what I mean? We brought everything, bro. My fucking
Fucking Cherry.
openings with me dancing, with me singing, with me fucking giving motivational speeches in the morning, you know, Cherry doing this fucking dumbass bullshit, you know what I mean? Like we had everything, bro. We had everything.
So,
People don't understand we had everything.
in days when me and you didn't feel like doing it, we're like, yeah, we're not going to go live
Oh
today. And
yeah.
then we would look, and I was like, hey, did you know Serb's live on your channel right now? Serb was
Yeah.
like, no, you guys got to go live. I'm like, all right, Serb.
Yeah, I
Let's
gave him
go.
I gave him admin, and he's just like
That
fucking
fucking
going
Serb.
live at like weird times at like 4:37 p.m. Like what? Who goes
Like,
live at 4:37 p.m.? This is like a random time. Like what the fuck?
I remember that one day
He
Serb's
told me
fucking
though. He
up
told
there.
me.
And he's
Yeah.
doing his thing, and you and me just had the conversation where we're gonna start making them shorter lives. And fucking, he was like, but don't go. Da, 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 da. And I was like, all right. And you go, well, Sib's like, I'm gonna stay up here. And then I remember like 3 hours later, I thought he'd be up there for a half hour. 3 hours later, and then I came back, and that was like one of those fucking 16-hour lives. I was like, dude, I can't do this.
Yeah. No, there was days we didn't want to do this shit, man. It was real rough. Like we just genuinely wanted to be like, yo, let's just take off. But you know, Cherry would piss me off, and he would get me wild up, and I would get him wild up, and then it was just like, all right, let's fucking do it. Like whatever, let's push through. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of logistics on the back end. Tracy, you know, you're fucking driving,
Yeah.
trying to make money. You're trying to do Spark orders, and you have to bring people up. You have to highlight comments. You gotta read the super
Yep.
chats. Like, bro, what the fuck, man? Let me just crash my car already, and
I
I'll
just
just
have to read
walk.
chats. They got all pissed off because I wasn't reading the chat. And I'm like, damn, I'm working. I'm really worried
It's
about the
tough,
fucking chat.
bro. Yeah, that's what I'm
People
saying. That
left.
shit's
They
tough.
quit coming because
It's
we weren't
tough.
reading the chat.
I'm
Right,
like,
but
you know,
dude,
that's
if
you know,
y'all
that's
remember, I
shit.
was staying home. I was not doing ride-alongs a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
when I
I
was
know.
up there.
You
That my
wasn't.
last ride, I would be like, Hector, let me come home in time to do this because I was trying to like make it a real show a little bit, you know, because it is hard. It's impossible. Serb has the world of knowledge of catering. First of all, he doesn't feel that he needs to teach everybody, but he did. But the second thing is that he is driving all the time. You are driving all the time.
Yep.
Necro is driving. When Necro does it, he only goes live when he's doing orders. You know what I mean? He's not.
Yeah,
He
you know.
doesn't. You know,
Yeah,
and
but
then
he
when
don't
he
worry
does
about the
it,
chat. No, so I said, chat'll be red when
right,
chat's red. If y'all don't like it,
And
right,
that's
it's
right.
not,
y'all's
and it's not like
problem.
that. I don't love. Yo, and let me tell you something. I have just as much love for the chat, like for the people, like the
Yeah.
Jackies, the Jehus, the everybody else that used to come in the chat, like Roy and all those people. Yeah, I got mad love for you, but bro, I don't want to crash my car. Lucky that I live in Texas when I'm allowed to break every fucking law possible. But if I did this shit in New York, my license would have been suspended in 2 months doing the fucking live. Like I would have been cooked already. I would have been mega cooked. Touching my iPad, bringing people up, not paying attention on the road, hit a bike, say somebody on the bike that's delivering
Dangerous.
fucking Chinese food. You know what I mean? Bugging out, son. It's just crazy, man.
Or I'm
But it's
trying to
tough.
do a shop, and I'm getting all confused, and because I'm having to stop and bring someone up or read a chat, and it's just okay. I'm done.
Yeah,
I quit
exactly. That's
coming.
exactly
I
how it
quit
is.
doing lives for a while.
But you know
It's
what?
hard.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah.
It's actually fucking impossible.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, and but hey, man, we have fun doing it, man. That's why I had the passion, bro. Like the times that Pedro would come up just randomly talk about sports, and then fucking Marcus doing his stupidity,
Oh,
fucking with
Marcus.
his bets, and fucking the best one, bro. Honestly, the best live that I ever was on was that Friday live that I did. Remember, I wouldn't do Friday afternoon lives. I did the very first one, bro. Pedro got pissed off at fucking what's that guy's name? What's that guy's name, bro? That's always trolling him. Fuck, dude. Oh man. Fuck, dude. What's that guy's name, bro? He was getting pissed off at him. Pedro was like, "I'm out. I don't even want to be in the chat." Then Pedro came up, and we was just wilding out on him. And then you was fucking talking crazy, like, bro. That Friday chat, that Friday live was crazy, bro. That shit was insane, man. That was pretty good. Oh, Clark. Remember when Clark would troll fucking Pedro all the time?
Oh,
That was the one. Yeah,
Clark.
Clark. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
That was the one.
bully.
Yeah. Yeah, because he can't troll Pedro anymore. That's why. He's moved on. I guess that's what it is. He's moved on,
He's in Serb's chat because Serb lets him.
Oh, I can't do that, man. Yeah. That's just how it is, man. So, couple with, then it started getting really dark, and then shit started hitting the fan, and then,
Yeah.
Jaded and fucking Flex was being weird, and then Red was being extra weird. Heidi was being extra weird. Mr. G was being extra weird. So, instead of me listening to anything they had to say, I'm like, yo, I'm done here. There's nothing left, bro. I'm gonna me and Cherry, we're gonna destroy the community by leaving. We're not going to say anything. We're not going to talk about anything. We're just going to destroy it by leaving. And that's what we did. And honestly, we did destroy the community. I would say that 100%, bro. Pedro don't got content anymore. Those people over there like Flex and Red, they got no content anymore. They can't talk
Flex
about
is
us.
on
Like, we cooked
Rumble.
them. Yeah, we cooked them. We cooked them. Well done, bro. They're not the same anymore. And they will never be the same anymore because we created them. And we also destroyed them. So there it is. So there you go. You won't have anything anymore. You know what I mean? You could thank them for that. You know what I mean? But it is what it
Or
is.
as some people say, you can thank me for it because I should have not whatever, so it is what it is.
Bro, there's no way to control your ass, bro. You're fucking crazy regardless. You know what I mean? What the fuck you talking
Right,
about, man? You are
but here's what I'm
uncontrollable.
going to tell you.
Can't
That
put
I'm going
Cherry
to
on
tell
a
you
leash. What the
that
fuck?
right, but Peach, Tracy, listen to me. I was a contact for a lot of content creators, and not just UDM. Forget UDM exists. And then they used to do videos based on my emails. I never made comments. I was never in this community. Then when I became Cherry, instead of doing that to those content creators, they knew that I was Cherry, and I would say it on a live talking to Serb. And I would encourage Serb to talk about certain things that I wanted about the catering. And then Serb would say all the shit because he knows all the shit. Or I would talk about DoorDash, or I would say, Hector, the shit you told me on the phone. And I was spitting out that information. So I not only had the drama queens and the cuckoo birds and the people that really wanted to destroy my life, and not have the people that thought I was funny and happy and this was cool, but I actually had the real content creators tuning in. And I'm not going to say their names, but the real ones.
Yeah. Because we was
that
dropping
never
knowledge.
mentioned, bro, that
We was
never
dropping knowledge.
mentioned that never mentions in any video, in any chat, in any live that they even acknowledge me, but they know. And, so those people were watching too. So not
No,
only did we have the drama, not only did we have the cuckoos, not only did we have whatever, but we had the other real
that's what I'm
nonchalant, the
saying, bro.
kid
That's what
community
made the channel really
actually.
good.
Right,
That's what
and I
made the
would call
channel really
Hector and
good.
say, "Let's talk about this today. I want fucking Pedro and so and so and so and so to do a video." And fucking sure enough, a video will pop up 3 days later on what
Bro,
Serb
yeah,
and me and Hector and Bobby were talking
yeah,
about on a live.
yeah,
Then all of a
yeah.
sudden, certain content creators, not just Pedro, it would be featured as a video. So I was like, "This is how I can put out." I don't want to do these videos myself. I don't want to put out this content myself. I want them to do it. So that's kind of how I manipulated it. And that's the truth. It wasn't just about the drama and me getting everybody all ginned up to hate me. It was
And
about
on
that
top of
I was
that,
trying to teach people shit,
yeah, bro. And then we also gave the birth to Serb too. We created Serb as well because Serb was like a little quiet guy, with his little knowledge, with him and
Yeah, he
Scrabble
was.
just over there. And no,
Sir
we
was
created your ass. We created your ass, man. And then you became
okay.
dog. You became dog. And I fucking loved it, bro.
No,
We enjoyed it, bro.
no, there is
I
no
love it,
dog.
bro.
Don't.
Bro,
There's a real dog. Don't you dare say that. But I will
nah,
tell
bro.
you.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. The other side of Serb, bro. That
Oh,
shit
the
was
dog
elite
side of
work,
serve, yes.
bro. That
But
was elite
let's just
work, bro.
remember,
I'm sorry, it was. It just was, bro. It was
there's only one
hilarious.
culprit, bro. There's only one culprit that did the whole missing at sea thing, and it was Hector who yelled at Flex and Eric's. Otherwise, none of this would have happened.
My big mouth always gets me into trouble. Pause.
I had nothing
Oh,
to
shit.
do with it. It was all fucking Hector when Flex went in there and said it's all bullshit, and you cussed him out in the chat and said, "Flex, you're an idiot. The guy's dying. He's lost at sea, and you're gonna be like that." And that's when it blew up.
You're not gonna give Eric credit when we drew it up in the parking lot of Walmart? Come on, man. What the
Well,
fuck?
that too.
Yeah, like
That too.
4 years ago. Oh shit! I didn't know it was coming.
Poor Eric.
Eric is, that's another one too.
No,
That's
Eric
a whole
is
nother
sick.
story.
He needs
Eric
prayers.
is sick. What do you mean
Yeah,
he's sick?
he's sick.
What happened to him? Like what?
Like
He's
sick.
like, oh, I don't know what that means, but I hope he's doing okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know.
he's been having some issues. He been live in over a month.
Really? When you
Yeah.
say issues, mentally or physical?
Both, I think.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Sounds like he's having a breakdown.
he's been live in over
I'm
a
gonna be
month.
honest with you. Gig work's not for everybody, and I think he would be better at a 9 to 5 with an understanding boss. Not delivering food, not being in his car, like a job at a store or something like that. I really do.
I
I
concur.
don't know what
I
else
concur,
going
sir.
on with him, but
Yeah. I mean,
You
for
know what I
him,
mean?
he should.
He would be
I
good
think
to
I
like work
forgot
the
to.
stock
Yes.
room at
Have a good one.
a
Thank you so
place.
much.
You know what I'm
Shut
saying,
up.
Tracy?
I did.
And have an understanding boss that understands that he loses temper sometime and not,
Yeah.
like stock
No,
the
you good.
show.
Don't worry about it.
I think he said he used to work at Publix and was a stock.
He
No problem.
did,
That would be a good.
and he
That would be a good job for him.
it
Yeah, but
was until
bro, like
everyone kept
it's
getting picked over him, and that was making him mad.
yeah, but you know what? This is where I kind of feel bad for him because when you have like a disability, especially when it's mental, it's really tough to overcome that because it's something that you cannot control. It's something that's
Right,
just
but
it consumes you. It consumes you, literally consumes you. You know what I mean? So it's like you're battling with that every day. And when you have like a disability, like kind of like what Eric does, like you overthink and overanalyze everything so much that when we do that, we process it differently than he does. And he just takes it at a whole new level. And it's something that I guess is when you get older, it gets worse. So I guess that's kind of like what he's going through. And then he got the health issues. That shit crazy, bro. He needs to do something probably remote. Like some style of like remote work at home. You know what I mean? Where he does like customer service rep, Like something where like he could balance the gig life and then do like customer service on the back end. You know what I mean? Get paid like
No, we
15,
can't be in
$17 an
reality
hour.
at the same time.
You know? That'd be good for him, bro. Seriously. You know?
Yeah, because then he needs to be around people too. That's the catch. He can't be remote and you're at home too much. He needs to be around people, but then he gets frustrated when he's around people. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
just that he's
No, no, no.
well, either way, I hope he's doing good, man. You know, he just needs to like I started exercising for like I've been doing it for a year, man. Just go out there, go run. I did like fucking 4 miles today. You know, you go work out. Now I'm starting to work out like real seriously these past couple of months. So like, you know, sometimes it's like a dietary thing too. You got to go out there, you got to run, you got to take care of your body because then your body's gonna break down, man. We got like, bro, think about it. Like we have the worst job, but we have the worst diet than truckers. Because at least truckers can take a break and kind of go in a gas station and kind of pick out what they want to eat. Bro, sometimes we can't even do that, bro. We got to be out there in the trenches fucking eating sloppy for fucking 12 hours, sitting down, eroding our fucking colon, eroding our fucking brain, getting blood clots left and right, bro. Like, we're going to get a fucking stroke by the time we're 50, bro. We're going to be fucking half retarded by then. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a really stressful job. Yeah, we're gonna be half retarded. The other half we already retarded. It like completes the
You're gonna
process.
be
You know what I
fully
mean?
retarded.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna be fully fucking retarded. There you go. But yeah, that's just how it is. You know, you don't take care of your health. These are the things that happen. Your body doesn't move. Your body reacts a certain way, and it's over. It's fucking
I
cooked.
know. I ain't
You know
been
what I mean?
feeling good for like 2 or 3 days. It's been weird. Woke
Oh
up
yeah, me
feeling
too.
just weird this morning.
Uh, yeah, you gotta take care of that health, man. That health is really important, man. You know. But I can't really say anything because even though I ran like what, like 2 miles yesterday, bro. I ended up going to dinner with my fiance, bro. I fucking dogged down like 5 big ass chicken tenders with fries yesterday. I must have had like 3,000 calories easy, an easy 3,000, bro. Like fucking like what? Like crazy, bro. I was like, yeah, I worked out for
Sir,
no
where
reason,
are
bro.
you? Near Aberdeen? Are you near Aberdeen? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Serb is.
No, I'm on. I went through Boynton Lakes, cut through Boynton Lakes to get over to Congress, headed towards Gateway.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm up by the
See, well,
fire station.
I couldn't
I'm by
figure it out. I
Myers.
couldn't figure it out.
Syrup, he's
You
stealing
know I
all your
have bad
fucking
eyes.
single A. He's stealing all your single A orders, man. Gotta take
No,
that
he
away
was
from
there
him.
He can't.
today. He was
He
there
can't. He
yesterday,
can't steal
Chris.
them all. They get it 3 times a day. It's 4 different fucking fields. There's no way he can take them all.
Look at that. You know, Syrup is like, he ain't taking my orders. That's the damn
No, it's
sure.
not about taking. No, he gets plenty there.
He's
He gets.
been getting those consistently though, bro. Like
Yeah,
he's jamming with those orders, man. I was like,
yeah.
bro, he'll send me a screenshot. I'm like, bro, you're so lucky. And this is where I tell him, like, before it wasn't like this, like last year. But now I'm starting to realize, like, bro, your market has always been better than the Houston market by far. Like, and it's
Yeah, but
showing because
we
I
have
don't have
so
single
many
A
more
teams.
drivers than any market. I think we
And
have more
that's the thing
catering
that kills
drivers
you.
in South
Right,
Florida than
yeah. And that's what
anywhere.
kills you. Yeah. And you have a lot more drivers than we do here in Houston. But, bro, you have all these single A affiliates that you could deliver to. You know, what was it? A couple of months, what was it? 3 weeks ago, I delivered to the fucking Astros. I had a $2,500 order from Kava, paid me out like $250 or $220. I delivered to the fucking Astros. You know who ordered it? The fucking Colorado Rockies. They ordered
Yeah,
fucking Kava.
visitors.
Yeah, you know? Yeah, but that's the only
Really
thing that I
good.
have. You know, you guys have single A fucking teams, bro. I'm like, I get fucking jealous every time this guy tells me I'm
Yeah.
going to fucking see a single A team. I'm like, shit, you know?
That and the basketball team. Sometimes the ladies order over there at the Palm Beach.
Yeah, I delivered.
There's a lot of orders.
The
Fuck, I
Christian
delivered to
church.
the.
The
You know who I
Christian,
delivered to
I call
on
it the
Saturday?
Christian college, sir. That's what I
You
go
know who I
for.
delivered, bro, Cherry. I didn't even tell you this.
FAU.
Last Saturday, I did a $70 catering, and I don't do weekend orders, but I was just like, yo, babe, let's just go take the drive, whatever. We go, drive around a little bit. We go downtown. When I look at the drop off, I dropped off like almost $1,000 of barbecue to the fucking baseball team of the University of Houston. I was like, oh shit, well, there you go, you know. They were having a game, so I just dropped it off at the fucking bus. Inside the bus, I just put
Yeah,
the boxes there.
I love the bus drops.
I know, me too, right? It's just like it's so
Carry
when I
that.
see those teams, when I see those teams, you know that's an easy drop off, bro. You don't gotta set up, you don't have to do none of that shit. You just go inside the bus. You talk to the chatty bus driver because that bus driver is hella chatty, bro. Yeah, it's so funny. All the bus drivers, they all be chatting with me. But yeah, bro, those are the easiest ones. You just drop it off
They're
inside the
bored as
bus, and
shit.
that's
That's
that.
why.
They
I've
gotta
been
sit
reading
in
the
that
fucking
fucking
stat
bus
sheet.
while for the whole game. Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, yeah. I told them that I had what was it, like 4 months ago? I had a $200 offer. It was to pick up like fucking over 180 sandwiches from Church's Chicken, and I delivered to Texas Southern football team, and they were at Rice University. They were having their final game of the year at Rice University. And so
Wow.
they had this big promo. It was like if you get a ticket to support the Rice football team, you get like a free beer. So like there was so many college kids. And yeah, I pulled up. It's a big fucking stadium. It was like in downtown Houston. Yeah, lady came out. She's like, you could put it on this table. I was like, I don't have to go inside. She's like, no, you don't need to do that. So I was like, shit, this is like so fucking easy. I wish everyone was like this, you know?
Some dream drops like that.
Yeah.
The
And then
baseball ones
today,
aren't bad because the table's right
yeah.
there. You just throw it on there and you roll.
Bro, but like today, bro, like Cherry, this happened to me. And it's crazy because you be talking about this. Yo, bro, this week catering has been pretty bad. I don't know. I think it's Memorial Day weekend. I don't know what it is. It's been pretty bad for me. I took a $30 order. It was right by the house, couple of minutes, whatever. Bro, it's a PF Chang's order. When I get to PF Chang's, bro, they give me the 2 boxes like they usually do. You know, the fucking utensils and everything. Bro, they gave me fucking 6 chafing dishes with the sternos and the big ass Bic lighter. I was like, yo, what is this, bro? What is this?
I know they give
She's
they give the big lighter now. They give the big lighter now. It's funny as shit.
yeah, bro, that shit's funny. And then I'm like, she's like, you gotta set this up. I'm like, what? I'm like, all right,
Yep.
I don't fucking, it is what it is. So I get to the fucking place. It's a dermatology place. I fucking get there. And the ladies, they have all this stuff scattered on the table. And she's like, don't worry, just leave it there. We'll set up the chafers and everything. I was like, all right, took the picture, fucking left. Boom, I'm out. I ain't setting none of this shit up, bro. I ain't got time for this shit. That's just crazy, man. That's just crazy,
Fucking
man.
lady just took my spot. Go, dude. Are you going this way or the other way, you asshole?
Is that Rain? Who got Rain
Oh
in
my
the
god, you
background?
going that way or that way?
Tracy, that's the name.
Yeah,
Right
I
Oh,
did.
damn, she getting hit
Tracy's got
hard.
rain, go away. You fucking piece of rock.
Damn, it's
Fucking
raining
asshole.
really hard out there. What the fuck? That shit's like coming down pretty good.
That hard.
Oh, yeah, the speaker makes it sounds like it's like torrential downpours, bro.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yes. It's not raining that hard. My wipers
Hey,
ain't even
Jackie,
on.
hold on a second. This is why I hate when people say what you're saying, Jackie. There's easy catering orders in every town that has a doctor, because every town that has a doctor gets bribed by the pharmaceutical reps. They give them the free lunch. So I don't understand why the doctors in your area don't get free food like the doctors in every other area in this country, even Bobby's area. Or a little tiny dick
I said
town.
the same
Even
thing.
Tracy, you should have your doctor, when you go to your doctor, your own doctor, you should ask, do you guys get free lunch from the pharmaceutical reps? And they're going to say yes. And then they're going to say, well, how do they get it? They're going to say, well, Joe's Diner down the street has Billy, the dishwasher, bring it. So maybe that's how it's being done in your area. But they're definitely getting free food. Every doctor in America gets free food.
And then not even that, but a lot of these places, a lot of these doctors and places, they use those things as a tax write-off because they're feeding the fucking staff. So they have to put it in a business account. So they're using EasyCater because EasyCater, they give them points. I had a situation, Cherry told me he had a situation where the drop-off was late. It was like 40 minutes late. And chat told him, hey, EasyCater is going to give that lady the food for free and she's going to get credit. It's like, it's the best application for fucking, doctors, lawyers and
anytime
stuff
I
like that.
looked, they said they don't, that it's not in my area.
Oh no, you got to put like a catering driver and then put your zip code. Just do that every month. Put catering driver because maybe it's not a Zifty, maybe it's not an Expedite, but there's probably another app that's dominating that area that already
Yeah, I've
has that
seen
shit down packed.
the Popeyes in West Monroe like months back say we now deliver with Easy Cater.
Yeah,
Right.
you got to find out. You got to find out what it is because you look it up on Google and you just type in catering driver in, put in your zip code or, the county that you live in. And, hey, if they're not doing it in your county and they're doing it in another county, still sign up for it. Because maybe they might send you an order and it happens to Serb and it happens to Cherry. They'll send them orders in a totally different fucking county to fucking Miami.
I signed up for something.
They'll send them to like fucking hundreds of miles away. They're like, why am I getting this order? So that could happen to you too.
Here, I'm gonna give you an example. Serb does a lot of orders with a company that is local, right? King is a local company, right, Serb? They're from Miami or from California, but they have a hub in Miami. They don't have a stranglehold in other places, but they do here. Hector has the Houston Delivers. Not that he does a lot, but it's a Cartwheel app and it's a local thing,
Damn. Bro, somebody, fucking, you guys heard of the NASCAR driver Kyle Busch?
Yeah, Bobby already told us. Hillbilly breaking news.
Hillbilly breaking news. Yeah. I did not
He's a
know that fucking Bobby was
NASCAR,
gonna
bro.
say that shit. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Of course,
They probably announced it in Walmart while he was doing a spark in fucking Louisiana. Like the fucking JFK died or something. The fucking
Bobby
NASCAR guy died.
damn, Bobby. I think that actually did happen, but Bobby, he would tell you though. He'd be like, yeah,
Bobby said that. He goes, Kyle Busch died? He said that about an hour ago.
It was him, Kyle Busch, and fucking Jeff Gordon, Dale Earnhardt. Yeah, like those were like the famous ones, bro. Those were really good. Yeah, those were really good. Man, that's crazy, man. But yeah, I mean, that's just how Easy Cater is, man. You just got to keep searching. Like I'm signed up to like fucking Houston Deliveries, Meals Now, Zifty, Expedite. What else? I wanted to do Jackrabbit, but I'm not gonna reach out to them. I try to contact them, and it doesn't seem to work. So you just got to sign up for everything.
I don't think they're working.
All right, listen. Hey, Jackie, you lazy ass woman. All right, catering delivery drivers in Michigan earn an average of $18 to $50 plus per order, often working with platforms like Meals Now for regional employers like Gary's Catering. So Google Meals Now and Google Gator's Catering.
Yeah.
That's simple. You're on a goddamn computer or a phone that has all the information in the world. You could cure cancer over there with the information you can have on your phone. And you're asking us about catering? Meals Now.
Or
on
what
Meals
you could
Now.
do.
Serb's on Meals Now. Fucking Hector's on Meals Now. Go on Meals Now.
I will say, I don't know what you guys think of this, but I would even email Easy Cater and tell them, hey, I live in this county. Do you guys have any apps that are running through Easy Cater so I can sign up for? I don't know if you're allowed to do that. I don't know if Easy Cater will even fucking respond to you guys, but you can always reach out to them because they're the main hub.
They will.
Yeah, you can always do that and they'll be able to inform you. Because I think somebody in Houston told me that they did do that. That when Easy Cater wasn't even around, they actually emailed. When these apps weren't around, they actually emailed Easy Cater to ask them if there was any apps that was running here in Houston that they could sign up for. And I think they told them like one or two of them. So yeah, you just got to go out there. You just got to get it.
Hey, man. $5,000 in a Cartwheel app and you can be the next fucking DoorDash.
Bro, Vermo, bro, is the worst app in the world, bro.
Yeah,
I fucking hate that app. I don't want, bro. I was telling, Sir, I was telling Cherry, I don't even know how y'all motherfuckers even get orders on Meals Now, bro. Those bots are working at 1,000,000 miles an hour, bro. It's
the
crazy.
Old Deliver That. It's the old Deliver That annoying ass shit. It was
bro, I'm
I used to deliver that.
Yo, sir, Tracy, I'll be trying to look for these orders. These orders pop up. By the time I look at the offer amount, because they move the offer amount. Sometimes it's on the top of the screen, sometimes it's in the middle, sometimes it's in the bottom right. It's gone. I'm like, bro, like what the
Yeah.
fuck, bro? I can't even make a decision. Like it's just constantly like it's crazy. I was like, yo, I fucking hate this app. I just shut it off. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna deal with this, bro. Like that's it. It's
We
over.
have that problem
You
with
know?
Spark.
Yeah. Like the offer amount like keeps moving. Like I don't know why
About that.
is it an app thing, or I don't know if they do it on purpose. I really don't know why that happens. But yeah.
I don't know why the offer amount keeps moving, but I just know that we see orders, they pop up and then they're like gone in a second.
Yeah.
They
Okay, so
don't even
now
they're not even there long enough to settle down for just a second and stop moving, and they're just gone.
so I just wanted to tell you guys, and now I'm comfortable telling this because it happened like many months ago, like a couple of months ago. So I want to tell you how I fucking proposed to Wendy. You know how I fucking did it? I actually bought 2 tickets. I surprised her on Christmas to Dominican Republic, to Punta Cana. I said, babe, we're going
Oh,
to an
that's where y'all
all-inclusive
went.
resort.
Oh,
Yeah, I went to an all-inclusive resort. Bro, that shit was crazy. I haven't flown international in 25 years. 25 years. I haven't flown international. It was the first time. So I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I got her a Christmas present to buy plane tickets to go sometime around Valentine's, bro. I fucking killed it, bro. That was like elite work. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. So I buy her the ring, and I'm telling Cherry, I'm like, bro, I got the ring in my pocket. I'm like, my friend Kevin is telling me that TSA is gonna steal the ring. He's like, why are you going through international waters? They're gonna steal the ring. They're gonna steal the ring. Those TSA agents, they steal everything. And I got paranoid, and I was telling Terry, I'm like, bro, like I don't know if I'm, this is whatever. And he's like, nah, just do it, whatever. So I put it inside my fucking wallet, and I told the TSA agent, I let her go first. When they scan you, they put you in a tall scanner. You got to put your hands up and shit. And I was telling the TSA agent, I'm like, bro, I got a fucking wedding ring. This guy's like, don't worry, I will take care of this to the best of my ability. Fucking puts it in there, goes through the scanner. He hands it to me. He's like, I took care of your ring. And then he's like, listen, if you like my service, can you rate me 5 stars? And he gives me a piece of paper to rate him 5 stars. I'm like, bro, we're rating TSA agents? Like, my nigga, what are we doing, bro? Like, thank you. I appreciate it. I told him, I was like, I'll definitely give you 5 stars, bro. You did a great job, man. You did a great job.
Make
So
sure
I
the
go
ring
out.
was still there.
Yeah, the ring was still there. So bro, so I go, and we're flying through Spirit. Bro, Spirit, worst airline ever. Never do it again. Hell no. Fuck
Oh,
off. I ain't doing
they're
that shit.
gone.
Never. They are. I know they're gone, and good riddance. Fucking, they're garbage. Because we were fine leaving from Houston. When we got to Fort Lauderdale, because we had to do a connection flight. Our flight got delayed for 3.5 hours. And I was like, bro, I was telling Cherry, I'm like, yo, Cherry, come pick me up, bro. And I was like, bro, let's go get Cuban food. He's like, nah, I didn't know about the delay. Me and Wendy, we didn't know. So we ended up getting to DR. We were supposed to get to DR at like fucking 5 o'clock. We didn't get to Dominican Republic till 9 o'clock. And our reservation, if we didn't make it there in 1 hour, we were going to lose our reservation. Because that's the cutoff time is like 10 p.m. So we ended up taking a private cab. It's a nice Dominican guy. They're having like a big festival there. I would explain it to you, but it's like a Dominican thing. But they're having a big festival. It was the last night. We finally get to the hotel. It was fucking raining. And then, I scoped it out. And then, I had my drinks. Because, the all-inclusive, I think everything was $700 for both of us. Food, drinks. We were able to choose from like 12 different restaurants. We had 3 different buffets. The drinks, the margaritas I had were like top 3 the best margaritas I've ever had in my life. You would have never think that a lady that looks like Maria, that has a fucking belly and looks like has 3 kids, can fucking slap down and make you the best margarita of your life. Because that's what that lady did, bro. I will never forget it, bro. I kept giving her a $5 tip, $5 tip. I'm like, yo, lady, you are I told her in Spanish, I was like, them shit is amazing. So then whatever. So I was telling her, I was trying to pick out a day when I was going to propose to her. And I did it on the 3rd to last day. And I was going to go to the beach because we was walking right by the beach. But I got so nervous and I didn't know how to do it. I just was down in mad drinks. I was taking shots. And I don't know, me and Wendy, we got into a conversation, so I felt like I was in a mode. I was like, yo, Wendy, I got something in the balcony because we was all the way high up in the 3rd floor. We got upgraded to like a king suite. So we had all these fucking remedies. And yeah, I just proposed to her on the balcony. And she started crying and I started crying. And then I called Cherry because I had like a 1-day pass where I was able to call international. I was like, yo, bro, guess what? I fucking proposed to Wendy, and I put the phone to Wendy. He's like, congratulations. He's like, congratulations. Fucking raspy ass voice. Congratulations, Wendy. And yeah, that shit was funny, man. It was pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool. I'll never do that shit again.
Sweet.
That's the last time I'm proposing to like ever in my life, bro.
All
I'm
right,
done with
Tracy, it's your turn. I'm being the gig tips and tricks guys. Meals Now does Louisiana, and a company, and if Bobby, if you're still listening, Meals Now when I'm Googling it, and then the company that I've never worked for, but I think Bud Soda did, called Fetch Me. You ever hear of Fetch Me?
Fetch Me? No.
Do you know where New Iberia, Louisiana is?
Yeah, it's down south.
So that's not near
Closer
you?
to Bobby. It's closer to Bobby.
Okay. And then Lafayette, it says specific. That doesn't mean that they're not doing it in your area, but that's where there's ads right now. Meals Now is looking for drivers in Lafayette.
Yeah. It's like 3 hours.
And right, and then Fetch Me, but they might be doing it in your area too. Who the fuck knows?
Oh, no.
Well, at least
thank
there's
you.
something there. There's something there.
I
There's
know
something.
there's.
Dude, I'm
there's
trying to
some
tell
here.
you,
There's
where
just
there
not
are
any
doctors,
around
there
in
are
my
easy
area.
caterer orders. Where there are
I
doctors,
said there's
that's
got to
where
be
easy.
something here. I just ain't found it yet.
Right.
That's what I keep
Yeah.
saying.
But easy caterer, if it's a mom and pop, like I'm saying, easy caterer are doing these orders at the local diner near your house, and they're delivering it themselves because they don't have, a company. Because these companies don't need us; they can do it themselves.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys. I saw the chat right now with Jackie. Yo, Jackie, I'm gonna let you know about Zifty. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You got to keep checking that website every month because there's always gonna be a couple of more places that they pop up looking for catering drivers. There is now a limit. There's a cutoff point. Like Houston, they're not hiring anymore for Zifty. I don't know what Cherry's situation, but I think Zifty's not hiring in his area or in his
No,
market.
not at all. Not at all, dude.
They're
They got a
cutting
million
it off. Yeah, so if there's that window, you fucking take it. Also, go apply for Expedite too. If they got Expedite, if they put you in a waiting list or something like that, email them in 6 months.
Yeah, I
Try to
think
get
I'm
in
on that
contact with
waiting
somebody,
list.
and they'll take you off the waiting list and they'll put you on. That's what happened
Email
to
them in
me.
like a year and just see what that's going on.
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
actually, when I got on fucking Expedite, sir, I was actually, I don't know, but the CEO or whatever the guy's name, you guys know his name of Expedite. He responded to me. I was like, hey, I've been on the waiting list for 2 years. I just wanted to find out an update if I was able to get on. So the CEO contacts me. He's like, show me proof. I was like, all right. So I showed him a fucking email. And I circled the date and I took the pictures, the screenshots. He's like, all right, I'll have you on board right now. And he gave me all the boarding details and I was able to fucking do Expedite in like 2 days. It was
Nice.
fucking real quick.
Hey, Cherry,
Yeah.
you should check out this kebab shop. I'm checking out right now. You should come here and grab some kebabs.
Which one?
Another kebab.
Jersey Mike's. I see you in front of Jersey Mike's.
Hey, how you doing? I'm picking up
Yeah, it's
Jonathan.
Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, but the kebab shop's right next door. The one that I
Thank you.
complained about.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good one.
Sir told me to go, bro. They gave me. I asked for a lamb kebab, and it was
I didn't tell you to go.
ground beef meatballs on a
Oh,
stick,
yeah,
and I was like, "This ain't lamb. This ain't lamb." And they're
I
like, "We don't
told you.
sell lamb."
I asked you
Oh
to ever
my
gotten. I
God.
picked up an order there. I didn't tell you to go there. I asked you if you picked up an order there. He goes,
Bro.
"You told me to go there." I'm like, "I never told you that."
Now that I'm thinking about it, there's the maybe another restaurant in that shopping center, and you were saying that to go there. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, there's something else there. I don't remember what it was, but
Like not is it Sanjay Sam or whatever? I hate the name.
I don't know. Yeah, the Sanji place. I said they have decent little fried rice. The
which
beef
is
fried
right,
rice
which
is
is
pretty good.
next door to it. So maybe I got them
It's
confused.
around the corner. Yeah, it's on the.
There you
He's
go.
like, oh, he's all berating me. You told me to go there. That was the worst fucking lamb I've ever had. I'm like, what?
Dude, I never even
Worst
ate it.
lamb
I
kebab
threw
you
it
ever
back
had.
at them and fucking made them make me a euro. Fuck them. I was like, that ain't fucking what I ordered. And they're like, well, we don't sell real lamb here. What do you think? We're a
Yeah, pull it
restaurant?
out in front
I
of
was
me.
like, what the fuck?
Well, the only thing I said about them was they were trying to shake me down for a tip.
Oh, you told me that
That's
the
a,
other day. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
that's
trying to
okay.
shake me down for a tip. It said that please tip. We work hard. I thought they were doing that for us. Until the guy's like hanging out, waiting for me to give him something. I'm like, I go, is everything okay? Is there anything more? He goes, well, yeah, the driver usually give us some of their tip. I'm like, what? I said, not this driver.
There ain't no fucking way, man.
They
All right,
crazy,
y'all. I'm
man.
gonna go watch. I think I have to watch sports tonight, don't I?
And maybe
Yeah,
Hector would, but I
I'm
sure
gonna
so
be out.
wouldn't.
What?
Isn't the
What
fucking
would I
NBA
do?
game on?
Give him
Yeah, I'm
some
watching my
tip.
Knicks.
When are
Bro,
they on? At 8 o'clock?
yeah, they're 8 o'clock your time. It's 7 p.m.
My
my
time.
time. Yeah, I'm gonna actually. I'm driving home. I'm gonna be there in like 5 minutes. Gonna go watch the
Yeah,
Knicks
dude.
game.
I'm about to
I
check
gotta
out,
walk
and
the
then I
dog
have.
and everything. You know.
Go home and I'm gonna go home and make a BLT.
My grandbaby's coming
BLT.
over, so
Oh, for the weekend or just for the day?
just for the night. She's coming to spend the night so she can say, "Stop squishing me."
That's pretty nice. That's good to hear.
Bro, where's the fucking
Yeah,
game
we
on? I
gonna
see
color.
Law and Order Special Victims are on, man. I better get.
ESPN, bro.
Oh,
ESPN.
okay, okay. I thought it was
Yeah,
NBC. I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
it was NBC.
Nah, they're gonna have the
Yeah.
OKC one. Yeah. So
Nice.
I mean,
Not on
bro. I mean,
Netflix.
huh? Bro,
Nothing.
you know
I
that's
said all these
crazy. The
streamers are taking
Netflix,
fucking.
bro.
Yeah.
Everything, bro.
Yep.
They had the opening day because they only had one game on opening day. It was the Yankees and the Giants. They had it on Netflix. I was like, hey, it's
It's
not so bad.
insane.
Yeah, it's not so bad. You know, it's okay. But now Prime is taking over. Prime is
Other
like
than you gotta
during
pay
the
for it.
bro. Yeah, I mean, listen. I would say this: paying for Prime, that's actually one of the best memberships you could get because you get discounts from like Whole Foods. You could get Prime Video. You could get Prime Music. And you get like fucking, 2 hour shipping on some items, or if not, the next day shipping. Like, bro, having Prime, it's really not that bad. And on top of that, if you have Prime, you could give Prime to like 5 other people for free. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even fucking know that. You know? I was telling Cherry, like,
Yeah.
bro, I'll put you on my email account.
We
I
have
was like, you
that.
don't have to pay for anything. I'll give you Prime. He's like, I don't want that. He gave me this whole political bullshit on why he
I
don't
don't
want
want this
fucking
Prime.
Prime. Yeah,
You
I
don't
don't
want
want to do
Bezos.
Prime. It's all fucking politics. I don't want to have all these apps on my phone. Blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, I'm giving you something for free. What the fuck, dude? You know how
Dude,
he is.
I have on my channel, and Serb knows the Xfinity bullshit that we got, or even Hector. On my channel, when I go to the guide, if it comes included with my cable, it goes, you're going to a third party, and then it switches to fucking the app, and it's almost seamless. I don't like it. It's annoying. But the thing that I hate is that it's fucking on. It's like watching a computer screen. It's not real TV. I'm like, this is some bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
all gotten a little too,
That's just how it
I
is,
don't
bro.
know, technical.
I just turned the game on and I got the sound down. Brumson was being interviewed. I think he had a wig and a hat on, dude. Is your best player wearing a wig?
Don't matter, man. I don't give a fuck if he cross dresses. He looks like a transvestite.
No, not
I
a
don't care,
man
bro.
wig.
Drop me some 40 points, bro. Yeah,
Bro,
drop
he
me
looked like
40
Milli
points as a
Vanilli.
record.
He looked
Yeah.
like Milli Vanilli on this fucking thing.
He was talking about that in the Olympics. He might play for Team Jamaica. That he might be the point guard for them in the Olympics.
Right.
Because he said that his dad, I didn't know, he's half like fucking Jamaican. I didn't even fucking know that. I was like, bro, don't do me a
Really?
favor. Don't play for the fuck. Yeah, his dad's like, yeah, Rick Brunson, I think, is like half Jamaican, half something else. I forgot what it is.
Well, I'm
He-
watching him. He just during the warm up, I guess his family, he just kissed like 5 ladies.
Bro,
You
you
know,
ever
that
seen
were-
his wife? Bro, she looks like
Yes,
the
I have.
whitest
She's white.
girl, bro.
Yeah,
She's
she's a
white.
good-looking girl. Yeah,
And she's
she looks white as fuck, bro. You would like
she's
I
like
would
a
never think that they would be together.
chiropractor or she's a medical something. And they
Yeah,
met in
yeah.
college, or they actually, I think they know each other since high school. They've loved each other since before he was famous.
Do you know in New York City who's the wife that New Yorkers least like? You wouldn't. I don't know if you would guess this out.
I have no idea.
You know who it is?
No,
Francisco Lindor's wife. Francisco Lindor's
well, yeah, I
wife.
don't like her either. You like her because she plays the cello.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Fuck, I never seen
Yeah,
a Puerto
dude,
Rican play the
fuck
cello. You know what I mean? You know, you
What?
bro, you
That's
think
why
of
you like
Puerto
her? She plays the
Rico,
cello?
bro. Yeah,
No,
and I'm
she's
like, yo,
really
when you
pretty.
think of Puerto
Listen,
Rico,
he's talked about this, sir. He loves this woman, and he's like, oh, she's so intelligent. She plays
she's
the flute or
intelligent.
the
Yeah,
cello. A woman that
bro.
plays the cello is special. They're
And she
intelligent.
is a
I'm like,
special
oh,
lady,
okay.
hell yeah. Because when you think about a Puerto Rican person, you think about a guy on YouTube talking about how you made $500. That's what I say. You know, that's what I think about. You know what I
Leave poor
mean? Like
Pedro
that.
alone.
I love Pedro,
Leave
man. That's
Pedro
like that.
alone. He's doing what we've been trying to get him to do for years. Multi-platform.
Bro, I actually tuned in a while ago. I don't know how long ago. You were in
He's
the
getting so
chat,
much hate for it.
and he was doing the live, and he was like, "Yo, you guys got to listen to Serb. Serb knows everything about the catering apps, a lot
Great.
more than me. Listen to Serb." I was like, Jesus Christ. What about us? Hey, Pedro, we were kind of talking about the
You're
apps.
not even around.
Listen to me and
You're
Hector
not
too,
around.
you
Come
know?
around.
Yeah, I know.
They can't listen to you. What are they gonna do? Call you on
I
your
know.
private line? You don't
Well,
answer.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I will, if I text Pedro right now, he will answer me, and we're all friends and cordial. But our online persona, I went in there like last month, and I gave him a super
Bro, you
chat,
gave a
and
super
he
chat.
didn't acknowledge it. He didn't say what's up, Cherry. Thanks. Everybody else is giving money. Oh, thanks. I did it just to troll him, and he didn't even say
Bro,
there's
when I
Cherry.
saw that, bro, I started laughing my ass off, bro. I'm like, what? That is not disrespectful, my guy. That's not disrespectful.
But dude, if I text him, I'll get if all of us text him at once, he'll answer my shit first, and we'll text back and forth about the gig world and blah 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 and different shit. No drama, no whatever, no you know. But if I go on his channel and we've talked about this, it's like, yeah, you're bad for business. You know, I can't be talking to you. You're gonna get me in trouble.
He says you're
And I'm
bad
just
for
like,
You know what?
yeah.
I bet Hector is no face. I bet you're the no face that made a comment about shut up. There is no club.
No, dude. I haven't been around. I haven't typed in a chat. Never. Nah,
It looked like
bro,
something
when you
you'd
see
say.
me, you see me.
It looked like something you'd
bro.
say.
Nah, I swear to God. I swear on my grandmother, bro. Nah, hell no. I'm not around. I'm not around anymore. When I hear this shit, I tune in from time to time. I don't chat, but when Cherry be telling me, I only hear it mostly through him. I don't be around like that, bro.
Right, but no, dude, because I've talked to you and you're like, hey, I listened to this, or I snuck on here, I heard Pedro say this. But the thing that he is not lying about, Serb, is that he does not have a sock account or another account at all.
No,
he
I
doesn't.
don't.
If he's gonna comment, it's kind of like me. Either do I. If I'm gonna make a comment, I'm gonna put it under Cherry. I'm not gonna. I don't have other accounts.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
At least other accounts that are related to this. You get what I'm saying? Nothing I would ever. I'm not somebody. You know. I'm not like, oh, that's Cherry in disguise or that's Hector in disguise. Dude, I don't do that.
Yeah, we don't.
We don't do that, Tortuga, sir.
It's true.
That's just how it is. Yeah, that's just how it is, man.
I like when people call him being all the jokers and he fucking defends it. He goes, I was only one joker.
Yeah, that shit is funny, bro. That shit is funny.
I take offense to that. Y'all can say what you want about other stuff, but I was only one of the jokers. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. The fuck? They accuse me of being you. They accuse me of being all the fuckers.
Yeah, this is how it is.
You're not all the jokers?
No, I'm not all the
said,
jokers.
Well, we don't know if it's true or not, but he really defends that. If you say you were all the Jokers, he was like, no, I was only one of them.
I think it was Alex. I think it was Alex fucking trolling.
Uh-huh.
Probably him. Yeah, that's how I think it was, bro. Yeah.
Like
Or
the same
you
thing with
know,
all the Power Rangers.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
no,
The purple
Power
Power
Rangers.
Ranger.
No. What it was at the
was
time. I was the
Tracy was a Power Ranger.
no. It was before that. Nah, before that, when I was doing my channel, it was me and Bobby. He was the fucking fuck it, Bobby. I forgot. I know I was the
He
Black
was the
Ranger. He
Green
was the
Ranger.
green.
You were the Black Ranger,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
I
I was the
popped up
Black
as the
Ranger.
Purple
Yeah,
Ranger.
yeah.
So
No,
you're the
I
brown
only
beard
I'm
cowboy.
not no Purple Ranger.
Everybody thought the Purple Ranger was Marcus, and it was really
Yep.
Tracy the whole time.
Yeah, bro. We had the
That
fucking
was
click,
fun.
bro. Yeah, I know that was fun, man. That shit was hilarious, man. Jesus Christ, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna let y'all go, man. I'm gonna go take
Yeah,
care
I'm
of
gonna go
business,
too
man.
because I'm about to watch a basketball game and take a shower and whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
gotta
do one
walk
more shot.
Rocky. I gotta walk Rocky. I gotta do all this shit, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. What do you think? What do you think, Cherry? What's what's the under on?
7.5. It's
They
7.5. I don't know the under over, but 7.5, and I think they're gonna.
of course they
There's
got the
two
Knicks.
trains of
They
thought.
got the Knicks.
Right. There's two trains of thought right now. One is that they blow the game off and they got embarrassed so much that they're gonna come and at least compete. The other, a lot of experts are saying that their heart got ripped out of them and they're done and they're gonna get swept. So it's one of the two trains of thoughts. I don't know.
Okay.
But it is what it is, dude. All I know is that these have been fun games to watch. You know, they really have.
I mean, it's been the best I've seen in a very long time. I think the last
Yep.
time I had this much fun was when the Cavs faced the Warriors
Yep.
in the finals. That was the last good one. That was a really good final series. That was probably the best one I've ever seen. When they came down 3-1 and that game 7 where like nobody scored for like a good 5 minutes. Nobody was scoring. And then fucking Kyrie Irving hits a fucking step back 3. I was like, bro, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was insane. I think we're frozen.
I'm sorry, I'm watching the TV. No, I'm not.
No, you good. Yo, y'all take care, man. I'm gonna go walk my dog,
See
man.
ya.
I'm gonna. All right, yo, y'all take care, man. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me on. I don't know when you're gonna hear from me. I'll try to be around once in a blue moon because I don't want to wear out my welcome like Cherry just did. So.
Wow.
So y'all gonna get bored of me. You're gonna get bored of me, just like y'all bored of Cherry. You know. You know, Cherry's one of a kind. He's one of a kind. Yeah, all right. I'll talk to y'all later, man. Peace.
All right.
Wow, Hector.
Hector's getting married, y'all. Oh gosh.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that? I told you that
I
a
heard
few
you
months
say
ago.
that the other day. That was just so sweet. What he doing? Oh.
Listen, he called me when he got the ring. And he said, listen, I almost felt like I was going to throw up. He's like, I've been with this woman for 11 years and I want to spend my life with her. And it's very casual that we talk about our life together. But when I picked the ring up, I almost vomited. He said, I got so scared. It was like, oh my God. He said it wasn't a big deal. But when he saw that damn ring, that was when he got
really
sick.
becoming real, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
And then he's right. He bought a pass, and I'm like, why is Hector fucking calling me? I was like, did he come back? Because he came and left through Fort Lauderdale Airport. I was like, did he come back early? And he's like, bro, I paid for this fucking prepaid card. And then he's like, I finally did it. And I was like, why didn't you do it the first day? He was there for a long time, and he waited like 2.5 days. And he was nervous and thinking about it. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, why don't you get it over? Like the first I understand the first night, no, but the next night at dinner, you should have done it. And he kept fucking holding on to it, but he made it worse. It's like, just jump in the fucking pool. I know it's cold, but it'll be okay. You know what the fuck?
Okay. Rip the
Pull the
Band-Aid off. Do
Band-Aid.
it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Do it,
But he
dude.
called me, and then I was like, he's like, you got to talk to Wendy. And I was like, Wendy don't give a shit. And Tracy, was so excited. You could hear in her voice. She was like goofy sounding and stuff. And I was like, you guys have been together for real, like 10 years. What's the
I
fucking
know,
big
right?
deal? You knew you were going to do it. And she sounded so excited. It was so cute.
This was so
It
cute.
really
They've been
was.
together
Yeah.
forever.
Ever.
You think she would have been like, about time?
Well,
She was
that
excited.
About time you done this.
Right. Should have got off the
But yeah,
pot there.
you got to remember that Hector was a complete whore. We
Right?
talked about this
Yeah,
online.
that
He would sleep with anything, anyway,
It's great.
say
Maybe we
anything
shouldn't.
to them.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't really bring that up right now. What if she's
No,
listening?
we're gonna. She knows this.
Oh.
She knows
Yeah,
everything.
she knows.
And then
He's told
fucking
us.
yeah, he said it to me. He said it in front of her. And then they worked at the same restaurant together and they went out on a date and he decided that was the person for him. And he never thought that man has never cheated. He's very respectful when he's around other women. He'll goof around a little bit, but for the most part, he found his person. And he always said that to her and to everybody. He's always said that to me. He's like, listen, dude, I used to try to fuck any woman I could. I go on a date with her and I'm like, this is the one for me. And he knew it in the very beginning. So yeah, dude, it was funny though, Tracy, because they both were so scared about it. And I was like, why? You guys are both saying you're always going to be together. What's the big fucking deal? It's just like, it's just you're going through the motions at this point, and they're like, no,
Yeah.
this really. It was cute. It was cute. But yeah, sir, he was down here and I never saw him. He wanted me to come to the airport, pick him up, take him to eat a Cuban food, and then take him back. And I was like, dude, I ain't doing all that. You're going to miss your plane. And then fucking he called me and said it's like a 3-hour delay. And, he's like, and I was like, well, it's too late now. I'm fucking in Palm Beach Gardens. I was like, I'm doing a cater and I ain't driving all the way to Fort Lauderdale to fucking go see you at an airport, motherfucker.
Yeah. Go
And I
fuck.
said, listen, if you want, why don't you extend, instead of taking the layover, do a layover where you take the flight back to Texas the next day. You can come to my house or get a hotel. And he's like, I ain't doing all that. I ain't fucking.
He says,
But I never actually saw him, but we were trying.
See you.
No, but then he got all excited. He was like, look, I'm on the plane's late. Get over here. I was like, dude, I'm far from there. You're in Fort Lauderdale. I was doing a catering in fucking Palm Beach Gardens. I was like, I can't get there. By the time I get there, you'll be on the plane. And by the way, I don't need to be going through customs. And, I was like, what the fuck, man? He's doing all that.
Why would you have to go through customs?
Or whatever. I'm at the airport. And he's at the
not
custom
going
side. He's on the
nowhere.
international side because he's going to a
Oh.
different country. He went to the Dominican Republic.
What was in the Dominican Republic?
That's where his parents were born. That's where
Oh,
Wendy's
okay.
parents were born. They're both American. They're both
That
born in
was
New York,
cool.
except his parents. But listen, he says, I'm going back to my homeland. I'm doing this, that, and the other. I said, would you see any relatives? He goes, yo, Wendy's relatives here, but it's in the slums. We're at a fucking all 5-star resort. I ain't going to them shitty ass places. I was like, you ain't in Dominican. You're a fucking American tourist. He said that, sir. He was like, dude, I
that's
ain't fucking.
great.
It's like I'm in a fucking 5-star hotel. I was like, you're not Dominican, He's like, yeah, we hardly left. We went around a little bit, but this is a beautiful resort. I'm not going to them slums where my relatives
Yeah.
live.
Especially, yeah. Good Poppy got shot when he left the 5-star resort. He's not going
Right.
anywhere.
But it made me laugh about how he wears a Dominican flag
Yeah.
on his chest, but when
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
there, he's an American. He's like, I ain't going. No, dude. He's
I
like,
get mugged.
he's like, they had 9 restaurants. Why the fuck am I going into town? I was like, okay, whatever. He's like, we went to some
It's all
market one
until
day.
it's real.
Yep. But he made me laugh. But yeah, he's not. He was born here, but his roots are Dominican, obviously. That's why he went.
Yeah, he's part Haitian, we know.
Right.
Dominicans
Dude,
are part
sir,
Haitian.
do you know he had me on the phone and he went through the Burger King at the airport to get a Whopper because they had this layover because the planes were all late. He was sitting there and he said, "What the fuck is wrong with these people? These fucking Haitians." Da 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 da. Da. And he's complaining about the Haitian lady. And then when he went through customs on the way home, he had an issue and he almost got in a fight with two Spanish guys and they were Cuban. And he's cussing, he's blaming, he thinks I'm like represent all the Haitians and Cubans in Florida. And he's like, "You suck, you're fucking Cuban suck." I'm like, "Bro, you know I'm not Cuban." And he's like, "They're fucking so disrespectful. And the Haitian bitch at the Burger King in the fucking airport, what a fucking bitch, blah 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 blah." You know, they really don't care, Cherry. They were fucking up everybody's order and they were so rude and this and that and the other.
Yeah,
He's
welcome
like,
to Florida.
I was like, "Yeah, dude, that's the way Florida is." He's like, "It ain't that way where I live. It ain't even that way in New York. It's not that bad." And I was like, but it was funny. He yelled at me about Haitians and Cubans just in the airport. He didn't even leave the airport. I was like, "Bro, you should just fucking come hang out with me for a day."
Yeah. Totally cover.
I can wait.
But yeah, isn't that cute, Tracy? He was so excited.
Yeah,
And he went and
He's
he
grown
went
up.
and
very
did it.
cute.
He's a big
Look
boy.
at
He's
him.
getting married.
He's getting married, and that's what he said. He goes, "It's time to get married. It's time to quit fucking around. It's time to stop doing gig work maybe and getting a real job. It's time to maybe have a kid. You know, it's time for all that
I
shit."
thought he was getting his license. I thought he was getting his real estate license. What's up with that?
Yeah,
Still
he
working
didn't.
on
He
that?
changed his mind. He changed his mind. He don't want to do that no more. He's gonna do something else.
Yeah.
But yeah, he decided he wanted to grow up in like the last year, and he did. Dude, he was a diabetic too, and since he worked out,
Yeah.
and since he every morning he walks and he goes and works out, he is not a diabetic anymore. He doesn't have to take the insulin pill, nothing. He's eating
That's
right.
good.
He's trying to fucking snap out of it, you know, and he's doing good. In the meantime, he's still doing the cater, not serve money, but he does good, you know. He does really good.
Yeah.
And
It's
then you
good.
know he likes to talk, so he likes to do Uber, you know, and fucking Lyft and you know DoorDash and Uber Eats, and so he's still doing his thing, but he doesn't like it anymore. I'll tell you that. He complains a lot.
Does
You
the
know, he
Uber
has
there
good days.
still make money? Like the
Yeah,
ride
dude,
share,
he's
does it still
doing
make
Uber.
decent money there?
He's doing Uber. He's
Maybe.
doing Uber.
I read all about fucking people quitting it, this and that, all over the place. So it's like it seems like certain areas are doing like anywhere, you know, better
Right.
markets in certain spots.
Well, I'll tell you that I took the economy wait and save because I had to do the Uber when my car was fucked up to go get my car and leave the guy's house.
Yeah.
It's 6.1 miles, and it was $14.99 and $15.99 respectively. The different times.
I'm picking up a Cody.
That for 6 miles, I don't remember last time I
Thank
was
you.
in an Uber
A
or a
good one.
Lyft being so much money. I thought it was more like $11. You know, and that was like they
Yeah.
added like
Things are
$5 for the
expensive, and they
same
don't
ride.
pay the
Well, that's
driver
what the
shit.
complaint is.
Right,
That's
right.
the complaint is that they're charging more, but not passing along to the driver.
They're not paying the driver shit.
Yeah, that's
Right,
what
but
I've
sir, I
heard.
told you I loaded these people up. The second guy fucking had a Forerunner or whatever, a Toyota, and it was old and fucking it had a seat covers in the back and the seat covers were all dirty, and I was like, Jesus
It's
fucking
perfect.
Christ, but he was a nice guy. The
Yeah.
fucking other guy had a CRX and it looked really nice, but it was in an accident and fucking if it went over 30 miles an hour, the whole fucking back end was shimmying. It was like you could tell it was in a minute. But it looked really nice, and I was just like, God damn, guys, these are really bad cars, you know. And the second guy, that's who I told him. I wrote down all the shit and gave him Meals Now, gave him fucking all the things. He comes in, I'm like, hey, how you doing? He's like, I'm doing very well. I am trying to make money for my wife and 3 children. I need money. I have 3 children, and it's very expensive to live in America. He's a Haitian guy.
God.
And I was like, oh, is that the fucking pitch, asshole? I was like, I'll make you money. Fucking sign up for Expedite. Sign up for fucking Meals Now. I said, Zifty's on a waiting list.
What's wrong with
And he
you?
was like, dude, because I want them to infect this market. I want
Right.
them to. The customers are not going to stop ordering or tip less. It's going to fucking make us look better. That's why.
Yeah.
I
Hopefully.
really think so.
They'll be like,
I,
oh, we like that, Jamel, and his little flip flops.
dude, this guy kept saying 5 times. I was thinking, like, man, I'm going to give you 6 miles. I'm going to give you a $5 tip, dude. And I'm going to give you advice where you can go make more money than this bullshit. So that's my fucking, what do you want me to do? Fucking adopt your kids? What the fuck? But he kept saying it. He kept saying, I have a wife and children. Like, I'm just like, he tells that to everybody. Like, please, tip me. And I'm
It's very
laughing.
expensive here. He's like, it almost reminds you of that movie, the way you describe him, of Coming to America. We need very
Right.
much money now. We need to make money now. Oh man, I gotta go to
Dude.
Sonoma Springs. I hate this fucking place, Sonoma Springs.
Really?
I
Why,
hate
'cause of the
living
gate?
here. It's like, because you have to drive all the way around to the back on some of these orders. It's like there's no easy way in and out. It's like you gotta drive all the way around to the very back. Like this one is all the way on the back side of the fucking place in St. Andrews.
Of the apartments.
Yeah, I don't mind the residential side, but all the way back to that back side of the
Yeah, but dude, you should have known
complex.
that from doing the foreclosures. A bunch of foreclosures happened in there.
Yeah, no, I know. I know about it. I just hate going there. You know what's funny is
Right.
that Pizza Rocks. I always get orders from Pizza Rocks when I'm anywhere near Gateway, and I hate it because they don't start the fucking pizza till you get there. So it's always
Right.
going to be like you're always going to be able to unassign it unless it's a banger
Are you
order or
at the
something.
gate? Are you at the gate right now?
Yeah, I'm pulling up the gate now.
Okay, pound 57651.
Yeah. Yeah, they
You
got it
have
in here.
one?
Pound
They have like
57651.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got the. Yeah, it's pound 57651. This one that I have.
All right. Dude, do you want me to laugh? You're delivering to Cody.
Is that who it is?
I'm asking, is that the name?
Yep, Cody.
Dude, tell me that I don't know my area.
Why would it be Cody? How do you know it's Cody? Are you at the right location? What the fuck is this shit?
And he lives in the back on the third
Yeah, he
floor.
lives in the back
I know
side.
exactly
Yeah,
where you're going, dude, and I know exactly who you're going to.
Yep. It's an add-on. It's like I got 2 7-Elevens. This one, and then I gotta go over to
Right.
Gateway.
I'm sitting here looking at a screenshot of the police code to get in. That's the police, the emergency way, so the ambulance can come in.
Right.
And then when you said it's the exact same one, because there's like 15 of them, I have different
Yeah.
screenshots of different ones. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. There's like
But I picked that one, and when you called it back to me exactly, I'm like, hey, wait a second. And I was like, and then I looked at the name. I was like, you're delivering to Cody. And it was like, yo.
Yo, because you go all the way in the back of that stupid fucking this community.
Yep. And you go to the
At least-
back.
At least
and
this
there's
gate's
the back end.
open.
Right.
At least this gate's
And
open.
that gate has been dismantled or open for like years.
Yeah.
Years. But remember, that used to be St. Andrews, the rental community.
Yeah.
And I was doing rentals, working for a rentals only office, behind, what the hell is the name of that shopping center? I don't even remember. Behind where the Fridays was, behind where the KFC is on Boynton. So I used to go there a lot, and they had the grand opening open bar. And all the rental agents went there and sat at the fucking pool and drank all afternoon and got shit-faced.
That's
And that
funny.
was my first. Then they used to give like $1,500 if you put somebody in, which back then $1,500 was a little more than now. So we used to bring people there and just throw your business card on it, and they would rent there. And then fucking when the foreclosure mess happened, I had an upper hand. You get what I'm saying? Because I did so many rentals, and they all went condo conversion before the bust. So I knew all of them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get it.
Dude, sir, I don't have a
Lasagnas.
Zifty tomorrow because I'm doing other shit. They are giving me an exclusive Okeechobee Boulevard to Enterprise, which is West Boynton, like Hagen Ranch and Boynton Beach
Mm-hmm.
Boulevard. $210 worth of shit, $46, 18 miles, 18.2 miles. Why the fuck would I do that, man? 18.2 miles for $46?
It's crazy.
And I have to drive all the fuck way to West Palm to pick it up. So that's really,
It's fucking
that's what,
crazy.
50? That's a third. If I do it from my house to the pickup to the drop off back to my house, that's 45 miles. The fuck?
Yeah, it works. It works if you're coming from there down south. You got something south,
Yeah,
so
but
that
I'm
would work.
not.
But
I'm not.
you go
I'm
up
not.
and
I'm
back is
not.
crazy.
And they know that.
They're picking on you. Those fuckers.
No, it's
Tell them to
just
quit picking
after
on
what
me.
I had
I'm loaded
last
up with. I'm loaded up on the one platform, and then I got a Jackrabbit downtown West Palm.
There you go.
That's not right.
Did they change
What
their
is
name
this?
to Hop? You know, there's a company that's doing catering called Hop something, Hop to it, or Hop something. It's
I
not
don't
him, is it?
know.
It's
I don't
not
think
in
so.
South Florida. It's in other parts of the area.
I know.
heard
I've
somebody
heard the
say
Like
name.
that. Hop something.
Hopper or Hop Now or yeah.
Yeah, I
Hopper
don't
sounded
know.
like that DVR cable thing. That was
Oh, the
Hopper.
DirecTV, the Hopper, the Hopper.
Yeah.
No, but it's
The
something
Hopper.
like that.
It
You know what
sounds
I'm
like the
talking about?
DirecTV thing.
Well,
Yeah, that's what it was called, the Hopper. I know what it
Hopper.
was, the commercial.
I know.
Yes.
I know. I'm just laughing at it. It's like that was DirecTV. That was like a while ago. It's like.
Fucking
Yeah,
Chase.
I try to
These
help.
people.
You don't like the way
I
I
know.
help. It's very funny.
I try to help. No, it's not about helping. It's just funny. You're like, it's like
It's
bringing
helping
up what's
me.
up. What's that other one? What's the other one they used to have? The
It's helping me.
box on top of the TV. The Hopper. They had another one that used to compete with them.
Oh, I
God,
have
what the
no
name was
idea.
that
I
thing?
don't
With the remote.
remember.
It had the remote. It had the little remote with the set
Jackrabbit?
top DVR. Jackrabbit. What?
Dude, I remember, I'll show you how old I am, and I was in middle school. But when cable came out and it only had like 10 channels, and my mom was like, why do they have this? And there was something called On TV.
I remember
And it was a
cable.
little box. You would switch a little on switch on, and you had like a fucking radio antenna that you would put on your roof. It was like before satellite, and you used to get more shit than cable. It was like the dumbest fucking thing. It was called On TV.
Yep, it was stupid.
And that was a
TiVo.
long time ago when I was young.
TiVo. That was the
TiVo,
other one.
yeah.
TiVo.
The TiVo, never had TiVo.
Yeah, I think I have TiVo on one of my TVs. You know how they're preset? You can put it on Amazon or whatever. I think TiVo might be one of them on an older TV.
Still around?
I don't know if
Are
it's
they even
still
still
around,
around?
but it's an old TV. It's one of those TVs, you know, that you buy them cheap and then they have all that bullshit on it.
Yeah.
And then you just say fucking fuck it and I use it. You know, I just switch it to the cable. And
I
that's that.
I have one of my TV. We have a TV. I think it's in. I don't know if it's outside or in the garage. It's like one of the first smart TVs, and
Right.
when they had Netflix and everything else, and it doesn't work with shit anymore, except like when you directly tied into the cable. But it's funny how it, like, you could still connect to it through the Netflix, but everything else doesn't work. Like you
Right.
can't update the apps, you can't update anything because it was like hard embedded into the TV. I think the
That's
Netflix is the
crazy.
only one that really works. Yeah, it was weird. Funny as shit. 'Cause
Well, I
I'm
have
like,
on my
why would
one.
this
It has
fucking work?
I only want
Netflix.
2 of these.
It
I only
has
got one.
it has Amazon, and once in a while, you know, you have to set it on HD1 or wherever the plug is, and then once in a while it'll go to it, and then it wants me. It says log in. You must log in. Put in the fucking internet. Put in your email. I'm like, and I can't. It gets stuck sometimes, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
You know, I have to. It like won't go back to just no. I want to use this as a monitor. Basically, I ain't doing that. I get free
Nice.
fucking cable. What the fuck? I don't pay for my cable. I get it with association. I fuck y'all.
Like it had the apps. It had those like few apps that were hard embedded, and then it doesn't have the app store like every other smart TV has now, where you can go in and add shit. It was just had Netflix, I think Prime, and that's pretty much. And then a couple other like
Right.
ancillary shit. I think
Roku.
Roku. I think it has Roku on there.
My kids have
It's
Roku.
friendly
You
reminder
know, I know
everybody.
about
But it's thank
Roku.
you.
My mother's TV in her
I
bedroom
don't
has
watch
Roku,
TV.
and she has the cable too, and she'll push the shit by accident, and I got to drive a half hour to fucking go push two buttons because she can't handle herself. I need to watch TV before I go to bed. I'm like, look, and I try to tell her, I'm like, push this button, but nah, she can't do it. I was like, all right, fuck it. So I get in the car and I got to drive there, push 3 buttons on her fucking remote control, and then leave. It's like, that's an hour drive round trip. Thanks. But it's because of the fucking Roku's on. She's like, it says Roku setup required. I'm like, oh fuck.
The Roku, get the Roku on, please.
Yeah. Dude, she lost her mind when NBC wasn't on Xfinity. She was like, I can't watch
God.
Chicago Fire.
Yeah, sounds like my kids. I'm like, fucking pull it up on Paramount or something. What the hell? Leave me alone. Peacock, whatever the fuck it's
Not the
on.
same.
It is the same.
Tracy,
It's on the next
we
day.
What?
We lost NBC, Tracy, on our cable for like 3 weeks
Oh
because
shit.
they had a fight with the Xfinity and they couldn't figure out a contract. So I was, like, I had an antenna in a closet. I was like, man, this is going to take me 2 seconds. So the first time there was sports on NBC, I fucking had it. I was like, hey, you ain't doing that to me. I got to watch sports, man. Fuck y'all. But it was
AMC,
a 3-week battle.
that
Well, they
AMC
got
was
off
part of that thing
NBC.
too, because they couldn't get Audacity. Audacity was saying this title is unavailable. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
Like anything before a certain date was available, but anything after the contract dispute wasn't. It was like so fucking weird. You could watch like the first 3 episodes, but anything past that was like not available because of the conflict.
Dude, it's so stupid. But it is true. If you take NBC Channel 5 off of Xfinity, then they can't charge their advertisers as much because, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? I
Yeah.
mean, there's a lot of people on cable.
Based on
in Florida.
eyes. Yeah. Based
Yeah.
on the eyes watching it. So,
Yep. So
God
Xfinity
darn it.
charges them money, and that's
Where's
that.
this going? It's going to the same customer at least. China Hut and Papa John's. All right, those aren't too bad. Drop off. They're like
China
right
Hut.
next to each other. China Hut. Those people are fucking crazy. They're not as bad as the one over there by Hypo and Congress. In that one, that Chinese place, he's like, "You go now. You go now. You go." I'm like, "All right, thank you." I go, "This is Victoria, right?" "Yeah, go." I'm like, "Sorry, I'm just double checking."
Hyperlux and Military next to Alberto's. That one, and they're slow, but they're nice.
Yes, they're nice. The kid's
They're
always
nice.
handing the order over. It's like
Right,
the
right.
kid's
The
like,
one,
"What's the name?" Yeah, little chunky kid, little chunky Chinese kid's funny. It's like so
I
fucking.
think I want beans and taters. Holy
and then
shit.
the one in Hyperluxo
Yeah,
and
taters.
Jog. Those people are cool too. It's like a lady, and she has her 3 daughters sitting there, and her 1 son. I like those people too. They're cool.
Do you
Chinese
ever pick up
restaurants are
from?
bitchy, but they're
Yeah.
they're cool
Do you
people. I
pick?
like them. I
Do you,
like to chill with them.
do you pick up the one off of Military and Point Beach Boulevard in there in that plaza? Do you pick up from them at all?
I'm trying to think which one.
It's like right there where the
Gyro meat.
I don't know if
Oh,
that's
they have a name like a Weinberg's or something.
no, it's on the east side of the plaza in there. Just it's like a 2-story building and they're on the first floor. I forget the name of it, like not China Hut.
Oh, where the
The hell?
Walmart is. Where the Walmart is.
Yes,
In the
yes,
Walmart
yes.
shop. Yes, yeah, I've been there before. They take forever.
Yeah, it depends what it is, but they take forever and the people back in the back you got the little Chinese kid cooking with his family and then the lady's
Right.
like Spanish or something. I don't know. It's a weird setup.
Yeah,
But they're
I've been there
nice.
before. I don't like doing it. And there's whatever that Italian restaurant is to the left of it when you're facing it.
Yes.
I don't like
Picking up
going to that place either.
Christina?
They're kind of a pain in the ass. They take a long time. So, I mean, And I hate to
Got
say
no.
it, but
Okay.
it's the driver's fault. You know, the drivers that sit there and get treated like shit and don't at least give dirty looks, you know, that makes it so they get empowered and then they treat you more like shit. I'm not saying to be belligerent. I'm not saying to cuss and scream and yell and turn into cherry, but they need to know, like, hey, you know, we got a fucking certain time, and the 10 minutes that you're fucking holding me up is 10 minutes that I'm sitting here for free. And that can be 10 minutes in an hour where I don't get to do another order. So I'm out here making dick money. I might as well wash dishes for you.
Yeah,
You know, you got to kind of let them know once in a while.
I'm not washing dishes.
Well, I mean, to be honest, Tracy, the way it is out here, if you get held up if you do 10 orders and you get held up 10 minutes at each order, that's fucking 110 minutes a day that you can't
Dude,
do other orders.
this
Yeah, I
fucking
get
this
it. I
little
don't
this
like getting
little
held up. I
this
can't
little this little Chinese lady's fucking spending like all this time trying to peel back fucking tape from like that, you know, that little tool that you use to do tape when you move,
Yeah,
that little red thing. She's like sitting there like trying to peel it off to tape the fucking bag. I'm like, just give me the fucking bag, I'll tape it.
yeah,
She's
dude.
like
But then we
spending
don't.
she's been spending this whole
Yeah, but
time
you
doing
and
it.
I are different. I have a little fucking container in my
I
car
do
that has
too.
stapler,
Yeah.
2 different kinds of fucking tape. I got everything. I fucking don't, you know, the
Oh,
best
you
way
have a
not to get in
stapler?
trouble.
Serb doesn't have a
Yes,
stapler.
I got a
I
See,
don't have a
stapler.
Serb
stapler.
told you.
Told me what? Do you have a stapler?
No, but I told you you'd be
All right
prepared. You'd
then.
have a stapler. I don't need a stapler because I don't do
I don't
food
either. I don't
very
either.
often.
I have a stapler and
You
I
don't
have 2
deliver
different kinds
food?
of tape.
You
Yeah,
do
but I don't
need a
need that. I got
stapler.
tape. I got tape.
He tapes it. He tapes it.
Oh, you didn't tell me you had tape. You were standing there telling me
You know,
yesterday, who carries a stapler? Who carries a
yeah,
I have a
exactly.
stapler. I have a stapler. I have packing tape and I have Scotch tape.
Yeah, it was
And that's
funny.
what you do. Because listen, it's real simple. If there's something missing out of that bag and it's open, they can say the driver did it. I fucking deliver
Mm-hmm.
food. It's sealed because a lot of places don't seal bags anymore. So I seal the fucking bag, man. That's a sealed bag when I drop it off. I
Ask
don't
him how
want to
many
hear
pull
no
receipts
shit.
he has in his car.
Who, me?
Ask him how many pull
I
receipts
have
he has in his car. I
none.
have 3.
None.
I have
I
3
have
ready to
0.
go.
I have 0. I have 0.
I
Okay,
got
you win.
none.
Fuck you.
I got nothing.
I just how
How
many
many
how many
hats do you
catering
got?
bags do you have in your car? Yeah, you have a lot of hats. I have no hats, dude. I have no hats. But I have
I have tons of catering bags.
1, 2, 3,
I have
4,
so many
5.
catering
I
bags.
probably have 18 catering bags in my car right now in my trunk, just in my
I
trunk.
have like a
Where's
bunch
the
of
water?
pieces
I'm
sleeves,
not
bunch
getting
of
a
catering
fucking piece of
bags.
water. Kiss my
I got
ass.
3 boxed ones. I only need really 3 for the most part. Because
Right.
the one place always gives you boxes. Like Belay gives you boxes. The one place I can fit pretty much everything in those 3
Oh, small
boxed
water.
bags, and then I have all those full of Tropical ones
Hey,
and all
wait a
those.
second. You really don't go south like I go south because the Bolays that are south of Delray, you know, the one at Clintmore, they do boxes. But any ones that you do south of there, like Coral Springs or
Yeah,
like the one at
no,
Boca Del
all mine are
Mar,
north. Yeah,
they put them in white bags, dude. They do not
do
have
they?
boxes.
Oh, those stupid
Yep.
white bags. Someone in Jupiter does that. The one in Jupiter
Yeah.
does that with those white bags. But everybody else does
And
the boxes.
right. I had a huge ass order there last month, and I came early because I wanted to go to the fucking. There's a Aldi there, and I wanted to get something at Aldi real quick. So I came early, and I thought about it. It was a huge order, and I went in and I said, "Hey, listen, I'm here for this order. I'm early." They're like, "Yeah, we're fixing it right now. You ain't ready." And I said, and I explained to them it was huge, and I said, "Listen to me. Look the way you're doing this." And I said, you know, I have Bolay brand new catering boxes that say Bolay sticker on the side of it
Hey, Christina,
in my trunk.
thank you so much.
Can I please give you
Yep,
those?
we'll
And they
verify.
were so fucking
We'll take
happy.
pictures. Can I have your thumbprint?
See, you're sharpening off
Yeah, I
an
need your
order,
thumbprint.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm
And I'm
listening.
He's
picking up.
being a smarter. He's being a smarter.
He don't care.
That lady,
I get in
she
trouble
looked
for
at me.
doing that, but
She
he's
looked.
okay.
What are you talking about? I said,
No,
I
I'm
said, can I
saying
have your
nothing.
thumbprint,
Want
please?
something? Yeah.
she's like looking at me. I go, yeah, just put your thumbprint on this paper right here. She did it.
That's so funny.
I fuck with them, man. They're so funny because they're so submissive. They're like so used to just balance or whatever anybody asks them to do. Like, could you put your thumbprint in here, please? The only one that doesn't do or fucking pushes back is that fucking Thai place right there. Off of dude, are you gonna back the fuck up today?
That's a weird place.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the name of it. Back the fuck up,
I
please.
know. Back
It's
the
like
fuck
that one
up.
that
It's a
said,
weird
"How you
place.
doing? How you doing?" That place has been there for like 4 years. He said. I'm like, really? Never seen you guys here. And I drop catering off to that doctor's office in that plaza all the time. But that
Right.
Thai restaurant, they like make you sign, they make you fucking do all kinds of stuff to get that stupid order out the door. They go, I need you to sign, please.
No sign, please. No sign. No Pinamin. No sign.
I go,
Dude, I'm gonna tell you that in
eat a
Delray
chick.
and Boca, I'm not gonna mention names, but there are places that are 100% no go, and I know they're big orders, but they're just really fucking bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
For
like I
what?
said, dude, I'm for Thai and Chinese. They're
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
horrible. Like they have the one place that's really good Thai orders. They have no problem telling you. They look at you and you say, "I'm here for DoorDash" in the name, and they go 1 minute, and you watch them go to the register, pull the ticket, and walk in the back. They will not fucking start the order till you get there. They won't even pull it up out of the
Yeah.
computer till you get there. And then they go,
See,
"Oh, only 2 more minutes," and it's like, "Fuck you! I just saw you pull the ticket. It's gonna be forever."
that's like Pizza Rocks, man. When they get there and you're like, you tell them the name, they go and they look at the receipt, they mark it, and then they put it over where the people make the pizzas. And they're like, we're working on it. I'm like, is it in the oven
Right.
yet? We're working on it. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So they got to make the fucking pie and then they got to put it in the oven. So it's going to be at least 15 minutes, possibly 25, because they got to make the whatchamacallit too, the wings or something. It's like so frustrating.
Yeah. Not waiting. I'll leave.
I do. I end up leaving. I'm like, I wait till I get that little.
I guess I can
I keep
restart
hitting.
the pizza over again.
No, they just wait for the next driver to show up and hand it off to them. So the second
Well,
driver always benefits from that.
I'm gold, Serb. So guess what? You probably don't unassign much, but you're platinum. You should have worry-free unassign,
I
even
do.
if you only waited 1 minute. They took that
It
away
depends on
from
the
me.
restaurant.
I gotta wait to 10 minutes now.
It depends on the restaurant. Like you can't do it at Pizza Rocks, but some of the other places, yeah, you can do it after a minute. Cause I
I
hit that
can do
question
it.
mark to double
Right.
check to see if I can do it, and it says you'll be 99%. You'll be 99%. I'm like, fuck.
Right. No, dude. When I was platinum, it said you can do it whenever you want. You could unassign it on the way to the restaurant and it's still worry-free. They didn't give a fuck. Now I can't do it.
Oh wow.
And then
I can.
then here's a new thing. You know how the restaurant marks the food as ordered? It's ready,
Yeah.
and it's not ready.
Yeah.
Well, if you unassign one of those, you get a window that says that you need to drop this food off. You could get a contract violation. Are you sure you're going to get rid of this order? Because it's taking the word of the fucking restaurant that it's ready
Restaurant.
when it's not, and it thinks
I've
that you're
heard.
trying to steal food or whatever. It
Yeah, I've
says you
heard that,
may
but I
get a
haven't seen it.
contract violation. Dude, I
I haven't
got
seen
one.
that
I
yet.
got it right because I was like, fuck you, it ain't ready. I've been here
How you
forever.
doing?
They pushed the
Pick up
button, it
Mason.
still ain't ready. So I'm
That's
telling
screwed
you,
up.
dude, that's what it does. And it says contract violation. Well,
Thank
on
you,
the
my
new
man.
system, we don't have a contract violation. So how can you give it to me? There's no such thing anymore. Hasn't been contract violations for us for 8 fucking months. We don't get them. We get lowered points. That's what we get.
Right, quality rating or something, or the other one. What's the
Right.
other one?
The quality rating is where
Is that
it
what it
comes
is in
off
now?
of. Yes, if you don't deliver somebody's food, you go, if you're 100%, it turns down to 97% quality rating if somebody says you didn't deliver the food. There's no contract violation, and 97% puts you at, instead of 10 points, 5 points. So it takes 5 points off your shit. That's what
I just
happens
haven't had
if
that.
somebody says you don't
Yeah,
deliver food. Right? Yeah.
I don't think I've had that yet. Where the restaurant, since they have done that, that hasn't said it's ready. The only one that, or I've waited for them to hand it off. That could be too. Like if
Right.
they mark it's
But I'm
ready,
just
but
trying to tell you, dude, it doesn't get you in trouble, but it threatens you because they're like,
right.
hey, the restaurant's
I get what you're saying.
alerting everybody that it's ready, and you're unassigning it because it's not ready. Are you stealing the? It's basically a roundabout way to say, are you stealing the food?
Oh wow,
You know.
somebody just got pulled over there. Well, maybe you want to steal food.
Dude,
I did
would
steal a
eat
fry
this
today.
shit.
I did steal a fry today.
Yeah.
It
Dude,
smelled
where
too
was
good. I
I?
had to try it.
Sure.
I was somewhere this week or last week where they wanted to give me a plate of food at the fucking doctor's office. I was like, I don't want a plate of food. I was like, hey, take a plate. I was like, I don't want a fucking plate of food.
The place I gotta go to tomorrow, that hospital, the grand opening on Donald Russ, they have. He wanted to give me a box of tea and
Right.
a platter or something, but I had already I don't know if you heard that, but their fucking stupid carrot cake platter tilted
Right.
and got smushed all inside the fucking platter because the lady put
No.
salad. She put a salad in with the fucking carrot cake cut things, and I'm like, fuck. She didn't even warn me. So when I put the salad sideways, because you can put those salads sideways, it smushed all the fucking carrot cake things. So I'm like, fuck. So I called Easy Cater. I said, hey, there's a damaged platter, blah, blah, blah. So I took it upstairs, and the lady's like, didn't even know. She's like, we got so much. She had no clue she was missing a platter of carrot cake. And a box of cookies,
Wow.
too, because those got all wet from the fucking way they packed the pans.
Tracy,
It leaked
these
all the shit all
people,
over it.
Yeah.
you know what I got served, and I never told you guys, it was a couple of months ago. I delivered payway to Outback. And it was the new
Outback?
Outback on Glades Road. They made a new Outback on Glades Road in Lyons.
Nice.
Right? So I fucking look at it and I get confused, first of all, and I'm texting the fucking catering company, you know, the third party, going, listen, guys, it says Payway, it says Outback. There ain't no Outback here. I'm at Payway. But now, and then I look again, I'm like, oh, they're like, you're stupid. It's the drop off is fucking Outback. I was like, oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. So I drop it off and they were training because it was the grand opening coming up. So I fucking went, and he goes, we've been ordering Easy Caterer all week, and it sucked all week long. And I said,
Really?
what sucked about it? And I said, he goes, I don't want you to set it up. I don't want you to do anything, but could you make sure that it's the right food? And I go, listen, I don't have that list. So I was really nice to the guy. He was one of the managers. So, you know, like a top manager. And he
What was wrong
telling
with
me,
it?
he said, I keep not getting all the food. It keeps being shitty.
Oh.
It keeps being this. He goes, I don't want you to set it up. We will set it up, but can we go through everything? And I go, listen, it's a mile down the road, and I'm not supposed to, but if you're missing something, I'll go back and get you the shit. It's really a mile down the road, you know? And he goes, all right, I appreciate that. So we're helping him, and while we're checking it out, I'm like, I might as well set it up because he's going over a list. So he's like, hey,
Right.
thanks for helping it set up. He goes, do me a favor. At the front, go to the receptionist and tell him that whatever his name was.
Have a good
Tell
one.
him I want you to get the VIP tickets or the VIP thing. So I tell the lady, I don't even know what it is. It's fucking all you can eat free, alcohol not included, for 4 people, Tracy, for their test market. You know,
Beautiful.
for their training
Damn.
program. So me, my brother, and my mother went. It was $170 worth of food we ate, and that's what the guy gave me. I got appetizers. It was everything but alcohol. Fucking my brother ordered
Damn.
the biggest steak. My mother's eating shrimp and fucking ribs, and I've got fucking like this chicken thing. It came out to $170. Fucking, we went there and did the training. You know what I mean? It was before the
Yeah.
grand opening. They were teaching the cooks
Yep.
and teaching everybody. There was
Yeah, that's
nothing
cool.
on the menu. Nothing on the menu except alcohol. You were allowed to eat anything you want. And then I
Beautiful.
forgot they said as far as desserts, you're only allowed one dessert to share, and I was like, "Fucking here, y'all eat it. I'm full." You know? And
I
they were
love when they
giving
do those
right.
That's pretty
cold,
awesome.
those dry openings when you get to order shit like that. We did that with Disney
Yeah,
when they opened up Animal Kingdom. My mom was
right.
a project manager on one of the fucking, I think it was the medical side, and we got to go through there and do the dry run and eat it at the restaurants. It was pretty cool when they do that. You get eat the hell out of stuff.
Right. Yeah, dude, it was great. And the waiter was some fucking thug guy. And he was wearing I don't know, some sort of fucking thing. But we started talking. He's like, "Oh, y'all from Boca and this and that and the other." And then he said it, and I told him where I was from, and he's like, "Dude, I live like 5 minutes from you." I was like, "You drive all the way from there to here?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make good money here." But it was funny. He's like, "Yeah, I live in Lake Worth." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Damn.
You know. But
So
he was
he
funny,
he
so he was cool. He was a cool waiter. I was like,
he
cool.
thinks he thinks you can make more money there than any of the ones that are between here and there. Is
That's
that good?
according
You
to
think?
him.
Wow.
Or maybe
That's
that's where you get a job. I don't. Now I
yeah.
know that the bonefish,
No more
doesn't take
papapritas. That's right,
the
Candy.
bonefish shuts their merchant orders off on the weekends that I know of because they're too busy. They can't do it. And the one that's down the street from there, I picked up a catering from on a Saturday night, and the lady even said to the manager, "Hey, how come we're doing catering here?" And then I said, "Yeah, how come you guys are doing catering on a Saturday night? You usually shut the shit off." And he goes, "We're really slow here. We're one of the slowest bonefishes in South Florida." And I said, "Why? You're in Boca." And he goes, "Because there's so much competition." And I'm like, I don't know if I buy that, you know?
Hmm.
But that bonefish manager said they don't do good because there's so many restaurants in Boca. And I'm thinking, I don't know, man. I don't see that. So I don't know if
The
that Outback's
bonefish?
gonna do good. The
Yeah,
bonefish
that
manager said that they don't do good business in Boca. The ones on Glades.
so
It's next to
where so
Lazy Dog and Chick-fil-A on Glades Road. That one is saying that they
what's
don't kick ass like the other
what are they
bonefish.
near? Where are they near? Are they near like they're not near the Houstons and those other ones, are those the Alexanders and
No,
shit?
bro,
Is it
they're
out
in
west?
between State Road 7
Gotcha.
and Lions Road. They're out west.
What's out there? What sit downs are out there?
Dude, the other restaurants in that shopping
Popeyes.
center, and all of you, a Lazy
Yeah.
Dog, a Lenora's, fucking a
Oh,
Chick-fil-A, a taco
oh,
place, a Burger Fi, a
the
fucking
Chick-fil-A
Just
isn't really their
Salad.
competition. It would be that
Right.
Lenore's and the other ones.
Lenora's, and what it really is it's seafood, and there's a place called the Something Seafood House at the corner of Glades Road. It's a real upscale where the hotel is, and that is the seafood place to go. That place has a 2 hour wait, and I think
Does
that's
it?
really what it is.
Damn.
That's where the people go to fucking eat seafood out there out west.
Yeah, because
But
bonefish
yeah,
isn't that
dude,
bad. I mean,
it's
if you
not that
got like a
good.
real seafood restaurant, it would blow
Right,
that bonefish out. But
right.
bonefish isn't bad.
It's
It's a
something
nice
called the
like
Something
bougie place.
Seafood Market, and it's real expensive, and the place is packed. I picked up orders from there, and I ate there when it first opened a million years ago. Fucking when I lived around there before all this shit, when I actually had money. Fucking, and it's
They
real
had money.
expensive, and it's good. But I picked up DoorDash or Uber orders from there, and the place is packed, man, all the time. And it's really good orders. It's expensive as fuck food.
You have to wait for
But
the
you go
orders, or are
in,
they ready?
yeah, no, they're ready, but you have to do a maze. Or you have to talk to the maitre d'. It's like old style. The maitre d's
Uh,
wearing a tie and a blazer, and then he tells you to go to the bar, and then the bar tells you to go to the expedite. It's like a fucking maze. And then you finally go where you go, and every time you go, the food's in a different place. Sometimes it's a bar, sometimes it's at the fucking host stand, sometimes it's at the back. So it's like a maze. The few times I've delivered from there, it's always never bad. Like, hey, I've been here before. I know where to go. And they're like, you ain't going in the right place. I'm like, I was there last week.
you knew where I went last
But
night? I got good orders. I got 3 great orders from. Is that Wings Plus, right there on Congress and
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
guess at 6. That was pretty. They were good orders, man. They were fucking spot on. I only waited a few minutes, but everything was ready to go and
Right.
paid
No,
well.
they're okay sometimes. And to be
Yeah.
honest with you, can you imagine those wings compared to like Chili's or compared to like a Wings City or whatever. What the fuck's it called? You know, what I mean, those are the old
Yeah.
style wing places. Those are the real wing
Yeah.
places. Like there are Wings and Things or whatever you call them. You know, they're
Yeah,
called Wings
yeah,
Plus.
yeah.
And that
Yeah, it's gotta
place
be
I
better than
used to
that.
love to eat. Yeah.
What's that? What's the fucking what's the franchise one that's everywhere? They one makes you feel the drinks. What's that one called? I'm having
I
a
can't think
blank.
of the name of it, but that's the thing that I'm saying. Wings. Fuck, I forget.
Something, yeah. I was gonna say
And you
Wings
go to it
Plus,
all
so
the
I'm
time.
like,
It's not
yeah.
Wings
Well, I
Plus.
used to. I know.
Wingstop.
Wingstop.
Right.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
Wingstop is like microwave shit compared to Wings
Yes.
Plus. Wings
Yes.
Plus is good. And I used to go there. My fucking ex-wife was working at JFK, so I would go meet her there for lunch. You know what I mean? That's how I know about that place. That was before I lived around here.
The,
I'd fucking come up from Boca, and she'd be like, "Hey, let's go to Wings Plus." I'd be like, "Okay, fuck it." Because, like
yeah,
I said, she worked at
it's pretty
JFK.
busy. It was pretty damn busy, man, last night.
Well, do you know what
We
fucked
still,
that shopping center? Because there's I think a Mexican restaurant I used to pick up from once in a while. They
yeah.
made a little nightclub back there, and all the people sit at night and fucking destroy the whole business for everybody else. They all sit in
Damn.
their cars drinking beer and playing fucking Mexican country music and all kinds of crazy ass shit. You know,
Well,
and it fucked
Rosalita's
up
used to
that
be
whole thing.
okay, and then they
Well,
fucking
Rosalita's is over more. Dude, I
yeah,
like Rosalita's.
yeah. It's not bad.
I used to go to Rosalita's in the Atlantis. What's that upscale restaurant? It was called Atlantis something. I used to go meet my ex-wife before, you know, obviously we got married. When we first started dating, I would always meet her after she got off of work or at lunch. So I've eaten at every fucking Atlantis restaurant. You know, there's not very many of them. There's only a couple. I mean, somebody was asking me, I was in the car with somebody and they weren't familiar with where it was. And they're like, "We're in Atlantis? What's Atlantis?" And I was like, "It's a golf course in a hospital." And they're like, "What?"
Yeah.
I said, "It's a golf course in a hospital. There ain't much to it, man." What the
And a
fuck?
bunch of cops that want to fucking write you tickets when the minute you drive like
Yeah.
3 over the speed limit. Is
And
it?
the fake
Is
gate,
it Tom?
bro. The
Yeah.
fake
Fake
gate.
gate.
Everybody, Tracy, they have this huge gate, right? In this huge country club with all these nice houses. And it's a
Yeah.
public road. So you're not allowed to have a gate because it's a public road, right? So what they do is they have a gate and it's closed. And fucking, if you don't know, you stop. But basically, they have to let everybody in. It's a public gate. So they wave and open the gate. And everybody's like,
Yeah.
what? But
It's
it
so
looks
crazy.
like, right, if you don't know, it keeps criminals out. But you can go in there to rob somebody and the security guard can't stop you. They legally have to open that gate. They just wave. And it's weird, you know? And I knew that from real estate. I knew that for whatever. I used to go to like I said, my ex, you know, all the Christmas parties for the doctors were always at the, you know, the country club there. And I knew it. But a lot of people are like, what the fuck? You go up and they wave to you. And they
Yeah.
just open the gate.
They log the
You can
plate number because
literally-
you have them with the paper
Right.
thing they write on. You
Dang.
see, like Gateway Palms has that gate that you pull up to and it automatically opens. It's like, what the fuck is it there for? Just or look.
Right. And the same one, if you're on Lake Worth Road, just to let you know, and you'd make a left right after the turnpike, that complex, it's the same
Yeah.
thing. It's a gate, and you pull up to it, and it automatically opens.
Yeah. It's like
And they
over
think
there
that
when you
deters criminals because they don't know it. But there's a big
Yeah.
sign that says, "Hey, if you want to get in, pull up more."
Yeah.
It's like,
Just-
okay.
What's the other community? The community out in West Del Rey does that too, down that long road. All
Right,
those apartments
some of
there, same thing. The gate has, not the one at the very end, the residential, but the apartment there on the left. Those are gates too. They just pull up to and they open.
Yeah, it's silly.
Like, what's the
I
point
like
of
when
it?
you're
I
out,
don't get it.
right? I like when you're out in Wellington, and it's like a $20 million house, and fucking it does that. You know, it's like what the fuck? It's like this big ranch and horses and
Yeah.
whatever. And it is one of those things. And you're about to say, "Fuck, I have to call these people. Hope they answer the phone. They need to tell me the code to get to the fucking private gate."
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
as you pull up, it fucking opens, and I'm like, I'm like, there's some little fucking rich girl. And I'm like, "Did you open the gate for me?" She's like, "No, it opens on its own." I was like, "Then why even have a fucking gate?"
For kicks and giggles. For giggles
Well,
and
like I
kicks.
said, it's like the people that have the smile you're on candid camera signs in front of their house and they don't have a surveillance system. It's like it's just like, well, people don't know I really don't have a camera, It's one of those
Fucking
things.
crazy
You're being
stuff.
you're being watched and monitored, and it's just a sign. You can go to Home Depot and buy one of them signs for a fucking $2, man. It's cheaper than buying a camera.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I just won a bet. You should be
Later.
proud of me. The
You
Hurricanes,
just want to bet how much?
$380.
Oh, cool.
On the bet?
Good for you.
Yeah, I bet the Hurricanes and the Gators both won in the college. The tournaments are now the ACC tournament and the SEC tournament.
For what? Baseball?
Yeah. So I bet 300. I bet 150 to win $380.08. Cool. I did a 2-team parlay. Cool.
What do you
Cool.
call?
Double my money.
Do you ever look at Kashi to see what they fucking odds are and shit? Or do you don't do sports?
Yeah, I do. I'm learning from somebody about Kashi, and I'm about to open my account. And listen to me. There's a way, sir, and this is very
No, I'm not
interesting.
listening.
But no, you got to listen to
I'm
me.
kidding.
Dude, you can go on to, let's say, the Hard Rock, right?
Right?
And bet on the Knicks. And then you can go on to Kashi and bet on the Cavaliers. And there's apparently an AI program that does this for you and will alert you to all the different bets. And because of the difference in odds in the way they do it, you can win either way because there's a middle. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So you can make it with Kashi. It's either 0 to 99 cents or 1 penny to 99 cents. It's totally different odds. But this guy has a program that can fucking find the middle. So you're basically making a little amount of money, but if you do it 400 times a fucking month, you make a few grand, guaranteed. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. I think you mentioned that the other night, that it's like
Right.
a few dollars or something.
Yeah.
But
You bet
the
me
volume is where you make the money. You make it off the volume.
You do a ton of bets on both sides, and you're getting a little bit of money in the middle. But Kashi is very cool. I love Kashi. And you would love it because they have politics on there, dude.
It's great. Well, I told you. I think I told you
that's the
that they had.
scandal right now.
Yeah, I know all this stuff
But
about
that's
insider
just
people betting on
bad.
it that know inside.
bad.
But I think I told you about the bet that was on there. I went to look to see if it's still on there, that Jesus would return before GTA 6
Right.
came out.
Oh yeah, we were
And,
talking about this.
Yeah, and GTA 6 comes out in November, so the deadline is July for the bet. It's like they're trying to fucking play with people. It's like, how can they do that when they know? I guess people don't pay attention, and some just believe Jesus will actually
We
be
can
here
throw
by
it out
July.
there. Yep. But listen, Tracy, you're gonna love this. Since politics, I'm gonna hang up. But a huge amount of people on these markets decided to bet that there was gonna be an Iran war and not.
Yeah.
And if gas right before the war hit, if gas was gonna jump, and they're saying that it was 100% people that are insiders in Washington D.C. and knew this shit,
Yeah.
and that they cashed out like a motherfucker. People in the government are on cash.
Yeah, the other thing
And
that's
they
fucking
knew
fucked up.
about it. They knew about it before
course
it
they did.
happened, and they all went on there and bet a ton of money. I mean, a ton of money.
Well, how about the fucking guy they
A little bit
arrested?
of the Mockingbird, or what was that movie? She Was the Mockingbird. That wasn't really the start of the movie, but that was like the fourth one.
Well, here's an
Maybe
example,
Oh,
something like
Tracy.
that.
you're talking about the whatchamacallit, the Jennifer Lawrence show movies?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where they bet
Okay, now
on shit
here's
like
a
that.
real example in
Yeah,
real
they
life.
bet on
And
things like
is
that.
it insider trading? The Spanish guy during the Super Bowl, right?
Right,
One of the Kashi bets was what songs was he gonna play and in what order, right?
right.
And this is a true story. The sister of some guy was one of the dancers and fucking practiced with them and told this guy, and he bet with all his friends. In the stock market, that would be insider trading,
Right,
but it's
right.
common and they allowed it to happen. And Kashi knew about it, and there was a story about that. That is
Yeah.
insider trading. You see what I'm trying to say?
It's a form of it,
She
yeah, but it's like not.
she
It's not a
knew
registered
100.
Yeah,
Right. But she knew 100% what songs and in what order
of
because
course.
she's one of the dancers. She was practicing all
And
week.
and what Classy is saying is that they monitor accounts to see I don't know, they have some algorithm which will identify people who might have knowledge prior to, and et
Bullshit.
cetera, et cetera. I call bullshit too. The insider trading is the reason it's not insider trading is because
Right.
it's not a securitized instrument yet, you know?
Right.
They may end up doing that. But you know who got in trouble was one of the special forces guy when they got Maduro. There was something on Kashi about would he get deposed or whatever, invaded,
Right.
and he put money on it, and they found out, and he got arrested for it somehow. I don't know why he got arrested, but he made money off of it, and they came after him. I think the
But
military came
it's
after him.
right. But here's the thing: what's going to happen with these prediction markets? Two things are going to happen. Right now it's legal because it's not technically gambling, and there's places that you can't do sportsbook, but you can do Kashi. You see what I mean? We can do Kashi. We're legally only allowed to bet on with the Hard Rock, but we're allowed to do Kashi. That's not considered sports betting, even though it is.
Yep.
So eventually, the government's gonna fucking put an end to this.
Yeah.
You know.
They're skirting it.
And then,
Yeah, they're
like you
skirting.
said, right. And then, if, like you said, people are like the story I just said about the fucking, the Super Bowl halftime. Then people are going to be like, hey, come on, man. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
something. Like the Iran thing, like the gas thing. Somebody knows something before, and then Kashi's answer is, well, we don't care if they really know something before. They're coming on there with opinion, and the other person has another opinion. It's okay to have insider information. They're kind of like saying that, and it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
as long as it's not got to do with the stock market, but it
Right.
does, and that's when they're starting to get in trouble.
Right.
They're starting to look
Right.
into it more. But the more irritating thing is with the trades that one firm is doing or whatever, that the ethics committee is now looking into, where Trump's account was traded like some ridiculous amount of time. It's like 58 trades a day on the shit
Right.
that they're announcing. He's like, I had nothing to do with it. Well, someone knows what you're doing and is trading on that because it had
Yeah,
some
it's in
sort
a
of
blind
ridiculous
trust.
return.
It's a blind trust.
Yeah,
technically,
but yet
yeah.
that
But
blind trust had
that blind
phenomenal
trust-
returns.
Right, that blind trust is getting text messages from Trump in the morning.
Someone, yeah. Someone's texting them.
Yeah,
It's 58 trades a day. Shit, that's a lot of trades.
Yeah.
It's like 3,700 in a quarter. That's like phenomenal. If you're the broker for that account, you just made your fucking year.
Sir, remember when they released the Nixon tapes, the phone call tapes? How fucking damning it was supposedly. That Nixon was saying all this crazy shit about Watergate, and then about
Right.
how prejudiced he was. He was saying all this
Right,
prejudiced
right.
shit, and they let it go after he's dead in a million years, so it ain't a big deal. When they do that, whatever the time frame is of Trump, I mean, come on, man. Can you
Should be
imagine
crazy.
the conversations on his private
Yeah.
line?
Hope I
That's
live
being
long enough.
recorded. It's being recorded, dude. He can't stop
Hope I
it.
live long enough.
Yeah, it won't be for like 50 years or some crazy shit, but
Yeah.
eventually they're going to release it, and it's going to be the most bizarre conversations you've ever heard. Not even the illegal shit. Just him being Donald
yeah,
Trump. Can you imagine what he says in
yeah.
private if this
Oh,
is what he
yeah.
says
I
in
know he
public?
says it.
You
I
know?
know he says in private. He tells his mother-in-law to
Yeah.
fucking eat dog food.
Right.
And that's the type of shit he
Um,
says. I can imagine
right.
there when he's getting pissed.
And then saying all kinds of crazy shit and doing all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, it was like when they released those Nixon things, I don't know, like 20 years ago or 50, whenever it was
Yeah.
so shocking that he was prejudiced, you know? And it was like, no,
Right.
it's not. He don't like black people, you know?
Nothing
And it was
about
so
Trump's gonna be
shocking.
shocking.
The Israel's,
The
he was
Watergate.
talking shit. He had fucking, he talked shit about Israel all the time, and he had Henry Kissinger was his right-hand man, but he didn't like Jews. It was like, what?
Yeah. Like, wait a minute, how is that possible? But
Right,
it's just
but
fucking
they got him
nutball.
on tape talking shit about Jews, and I'm like, you know, you had Henry Kissinger was like your boy, right? He's Jewish.
He was he was an interesting character. Like some of his policies and were
Oh,
right up there with what people want, universal health care. He did the deals with China. It's like, but then he was so paranoid about being bugged that he was bugging everybody
right.
else.
Yep. But in all
He's a weird
honesty,
character.
sir, his policies today would be considered liberal. A lot of his shit,
Yes, yes, exactly. Mitt
right?
Romney would be considered liberal.
Well, Mitt
And he
Romney
had that
was.
same.
Everybody says that Obamacare, the seat of it was Massachusetts, which Mitt Romney
Well,
did as
yeah,
a governor. Everybody said that.
yeah, yeah. It's
That
based on
that's
the
where they
same
got a lot of
formula.
the ideas for Obamacare.
Based on the same formula.
Yeah. So I
Anyway,
mean, yeah,
I'm gonna
dude.
call this dude.
He went from a
Why isn't he
right wing
answering?
freak. Remember, he was a white wing freak, and everybody got
Yeah,
mad because he was so rich, and they recorded him secretly saying, "I'm so rich" or some bullshit. Man, now it don't matter. That means
yeah.
nothing.
Like
Dude,
it's
Jeb Bush
amazing.
looks like a fucking bleeding heart, tree hugging liberal compared to
Yeah.
fucking what's going on now. Look at how, look at Jeb Bush. They made him look like a fool. Like, get out of here, pussy. You're a liberal.
Yeah. It's
You know,
amazing.
from the first
Nobody
election.
cares what he
So,
does.
well, I don't care what he does because I can't change it, and it just annoys me. So I block it out. I honestly
Yeah.
just block it out. I do. I cannot change it. So it is what it is. All right,
Gotcha.
y'all. I'm leaving. I'm
All right,
gonna go
later.
watch the game, and I'm gonna look later. Was it 5 times,
Later,
Tracy?
man.
I lost count. Stop
Yeah, it
counting.
was more than 5 times because I really only came up here for a couple of minutes. Are
I'm sure it was
you a
probably
cop,
5. It's
Cherry?
always 5.
That ain't
It's the new
funny.
month. It's the new month. It's the new math. You're only up here 20 minutes.
Look at fucking douchebag up there. I've been talking for 3 hours, dude. I told you I drank a ton of coffee this morning, and then I had 3 Cokes when I was eating lunch with this girl. And the bartender was like, "You want more Coke?" I was like, "No, bitch." She's like, "Come on, I'll give you a refill." I'm like, "No, I'm fucking drinking all this fucking caffeine." By the way, I'm watching the game, Hector. So go fuck yourself.
Enjoy your game.
I'm watching. Oh, there's a Wingstop commercial on. Yeah, no offense, but there ain't no white people that work at Wingstop. Dog shop showing a white guy.
No
They're
white
always
people
showing a
eat
black guy
Wingstop.
eating. They're showing black people eating Wingstop, but it was a white guy making the wings. Come on, don't lie.
I've never seen it.
What, a white person eating, working at Wingstop?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
not at ours.
I told you I managed a wing restaurant and almost bought it from the guy for 2 years. And the wings that I see at Wingstop, I mean, they're not horrible, but they don't look like the Wings Plus is good, like Sir was just saying. Wings
They're
Plus is really
horrible.
good.
I got the
Yeah.
garlic and parmesan ones, and all they did was dump it. They put the wings in the bag, and then they just dumped the seasoning down in there and just handed it to me. When I got it, half the seasoning was like on the side. It wasn't even on the chicken.
Yeah, Wingstop sucks. And I'll be honest with you that fried wings don't travel. It's gonna be soggy when you get to the people's house. You shouldn't get them to go. You should only eat wings in a restaurant. To be honest with you, that's whatever. All right, y'all. I gotta go. I'm watching the Knicks.
All right. You
Hey,
leaving now?
hey, Hector. Hey,
All right,
Hector,
buddy. We'll see you next time.
asshole. Yeah, I'm never coming back. Even Hector gave the disclaimer for this when he left. He's like, "Yeah, I've never. Maybe I'll come around once in a while." It's like we all have to give disclaimers, otherwise somebody's gonna be at my house in the morning. Some crazy shit.
It's okay.
All right, y'all. Have fun. Have fun, sir. Like I said, I got a really good. I'm not gonna say the name, but I usually don't get good weekend orders, so I get excited
I
when
love
I
how
get
you're
good.
like, I got a good one. I can't mention the name.
Because I know it's top secret.
Top
All right,
secret,
well,
is
dude,
it? That's
I'll do it. I'll do it so you'll know. It's
I
a
don't.
coveted. It's a coveted high-end restaurant that has white catering bags that every third party tries to suck their dick. And I got a $144 one on a Sunday. And for me, I don't get a lot of really big orders on the weekends. You do, I don't. So that's a lot for me. You know, that's a good order for me.
No, it's good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Need to get out
So
there. They need to
that
get out there and give you these orders.
I know I can get a couple orders on the weekends, but I can't get consistent good orders on for Easy Caterer on the
No,
weekends. You get them, dude. I don't.
well,
So
the
for
ones
me
I
to
usually
get a
get.
Sunday 144, I'm happy. That's all.
So usually what I get on the weekend is those airport orders. I'll get like
Right.
sometimes two on Saturday, and sometimes one on Sunday. But usually that early morning, quick, easy. They're easy drops, paying 80, $90. Yeah, I had one the other day that was the lowest paying one I've seen in a long time. It was only paying like 45, but it was piggyback onto something else I was doing, so it worked out nice.
Right.
At any rate,
Yeah,
all
dude.
right, man, I gotta go.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night. Good night, Tracy.
You
Thank you,
too.
sir. Thank you.
Later.
For
See
the
ya.
4 people
You too.
watching, go fuck off. I hope
Thanks
y'all
for showing
die.
up.
Thanks for showing. I'm showing up, man. Y'all can go fuck off, all you people. Go fuck yourself. How's that? Have a good night.
Goodness. He says he's never coming back, and he mutes me. It's my last one. I'm going to pick up my grandbaby and I'm going home. Hopefully she's not asleep by the time I get there. There's my daughter calling. Hello? Hello? I am here in just a few minutes. I gotta drop this order off and I'll be right there. Alright. I know. I was like, damn, she's gonna think I ain't coming to get her. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm in Marouge. Actually out here on Horseshoe. So it'll be a few minutes. Alright. Kicking bottom. Way the hell out here. Wingstop is trash. I don't eat wings. I don't think I've ever ate wings, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever ate them. I didn't eat the garlic parmesan ones I got from Wingstop. I just wanted my money back. I was mad. That ain't what you do to people that come there and eat. You don't jump off the seat. Just into the bag and hand it to you. God, this place feels like it's out here forever. And there's a car behind me. I don't like it when there's a car behind me. I'm on this road. Makes me feel like I'm in no return. No return. Holy shit. Keep going. Off my ass. I bet it's all the way down at the end of that fucking road. I still got 2 more miles. Oh, man. It's too far out here. Oh, we got the turn coming up, so we need to slow down. Is that a house way out there? Looks like a shed. Probably a house, though. I'd live out here. It floods. When it rains and stuff, it floods out here. Oh, there's 3 deer. Oh, my goodness. They went pouncing off into the woods, prancing off. See, he talks to Jerry. He don't talk to me. Y'all see how he is? See how he is? He just mutes me. Hi, Bobby. I actually wasn't thinking it was way the hell out here. It's more than 13 miles out here. I hate coming out here. But it floods, and you don't get to go nowhere for days. You have to have a freaking boat to get in and out of here. Literally have to have a boat. And that was a kid running down the road. That's stupid. Running up down the road. In the sticks. You won't hear me. Kind of sweet, y'all all made up today. Turn right here. We turn in. turned the wrong. No, I'm on the right. Is it Christy? No, you can't.
she go? Did she leave? I said I was running into the store. Oh, where'd she go? She went. We got bye bye. She went bye bye. No, hot lad husband, bring me up. I love his little private chat. Dude, what the fuck is with this guy in front of me, man? Come on, dude, drive. It's a fucking 95. What the actual fuck, you hard? Holy shit, he's doing like 40 on the highway. That's got to be illegal. People get tickets for that, don't they? And dude, I think Gracie say she was leaving. I don't know what this means. Is she gone? Is she on? Is she not? You live?
Yeah, very.
Oh. Oh, well, he came back. Everybody's gone. So I was running the store. He came back. Nothing. It was dead air.
I know. I fell off. I lost
Yeah,
signal.
all I heard, what I heard before I lost connection was, being talk to Cherry. What are you talking about? I talked to you all night. Why are you trying to dog me?
You'll talk to Jerry.
Talk to you too. You end up
You
talking to
do.
yourself more.
Yeah, you do. I was talking to
I don't know why
myself
you talk
before
to
you
yourself
started
more.
coming up. But yeah, I figured
My
I
buddy's
had to
not
wait
answering.
until I
It's
got
like,
out of there.
what's happening? My buddy's not answering. It's like, fucking A, man.
What, was you doing something for him?
Yeah, he wanted me to drop off some fucking food or something. I'm like, oh, man. So I got this stuff from the store, but I don't know. I guess he's sleeping, fell asleep or something, probably. I
That
really don't
sounds
want to go
very
back
cool.
out. Nah, he just fucking got problems. He's got a few problems. Got medical shit going on.
I
So
get it.
you did it? What you did?
I get it. I said I get it.
Oh, you get it. I thought you did it.
Yeah.
As you said, it's different.
No, I
Getting
didn't
it's
do it.
different than doing it. Why does it say he's live? It's fucking. I hate the way YouTube does some of the thumbnails. Show something live when it's not.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't know how it does
Steve
it or why
ass
it does that.
was live earlier, and I don't think he is anymore. Why does it say the trip was canceled?
Mm.
What in the world? Why couldn't I have got that one? $28, 3 miles. I would go do that. Let's go get my grandbaby. But I got to go get her. She done called me.
Yeah.
She's
Where
been
they at?
calling me. Are you coming to get me?
Yeah.
I
What
said,
time is it
yes.
there? It's 8. How long are they
Yes.
spending the night?
Yeah, she's spending the night.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. It's like it's a little bit late for a quick visit, but they're spending the weekend or just the night?
No, just the night. She'll go home sometime tomorrow. Probably around 12 or 1. My daughter went and got her, and I was like, why did you go get her? Because she was at her other memos. And I'm like, you could have just had your dad pick her up. He was there. You
Hmm.
could have brought her home.
Yeah, seriously. What's going on with that?
I
Sounds like family
have no idea.
politics. Sounds like family politics to me.
No, she just didn't think about it.
Oh.
She said when she got there, and she said on the way home, she said she saw Paul. And I said, yeah, he could have gotten her. I said, I'd have picked her up on the way home. I mean,
I gotta run in this store. If I talk to you now.
he runs into a lot of stores.
Yes, I do.
What's in the
If the
store?
store has something, this other store is listing this. The store is. I didn't want to get the cases of. Hold on a second. Hello. Hello. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, yeah. She on the phone.
Are you okay?
Oh, there's a car up here. Look at that. So I don't like that on this road. Okay, he's moving. All right.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Figured it out. I'll head north from just 7-Eleven. Where are you headed? What's that? I'll head north. Get fresh base when I get here. Yeah. Yeah. Stop by my It's like a little bottle or a regular bottle? What do you want? Big bottle?
I can't see it right.
Oh, no. Go ahead. Hello? What size bottle? Big bottle, okay. Alright, bye.
Oh, goodness. This is not good. I could get her and go do that order. Make it
Yes, please.
$30. Cars coming? No cars. What was the name of that movie? Hunger Games. That was it. The Hunger Games.
And I'll set. I'll give him.
That's what Kalshi and
Dude, this is reverse discrimination, man. I'm standing there next in line, and he grabs the fucking black girl with dreads before me. It's like, what the fuck did I do? I was nice. I was polite.
Were you
reverse
cute?
Discrimination. Reverse discrimination.
cute?
Not as cute. No, I guess not as cute as she is to him. I guess.
Well, that's probably why.
It's Jamaican. It was Jamaican on Jamaican.
Well, they probably and they taught women first. Women and children first.
I was next in line. How do you jump? How do you skip somebody in line? That's not how it works anywhere. But
Because women and children first.
yeah, if there's a fire,
They didn't tell him that part.
I guess they didn't tell him any part. Guess they didn't teach him basic customer service. I'm like standing at the register and whatever. I don't care. It's just frustrating. It's like because the guy at the next register has like a ton of shit that's ringing up, and he's having a whole conversation about big block engine with the guy. I'm like, come on, man, I want to get the fuck out of here. Let me get the fuck out of here now.
But where was the girl out?
Huh? I should have kicked her in the. What is Dave Chappelle said? I should have punched her in the pussy.
You should have kicked her in the shin.
Should have kicked her in the pussy like Dave Chappelle says. Punch her in the pussy. You ever see that stand up he does?
No, I don't.
He goes, he's like, yeah, he doesn't, he's got a thing against gays and transvestites. He goes, if I got in a fight with a transvestite, I'd punch him in the pussy. It's like, oh god, he's crazy. Jactified. What are they talking over on BBAS now?
I don't know. He was
He went live.
earlier.
He
I
went
don't know if
live
he's
again.
now.
He went live again. What's he talking about now?
Really?
Yeah,
Let me go see. I didn't know he was
man,
live.
it was showing live. Yeah, I saw something in Discord that said go to voice.
Yeah. He's live. We're talking about hot women.
Tell him his girl is not as good as DJ's girl. He says. That dork.
There's like
Fucking
4
DJ's a
people
dork.
up there with him.
Yeah, I know, I see. Thursday night time
Don't
to
make you
why
go
is
wear
this
makeup. You get what you get. I don't wear makeup.
Gateway? I get off on Gateway.
Makeup
I
don't
gotta
make
get
a girl
Pepto.
pretty.
I gotta get Pepto, this fucker. I need Pepto. Wish you had told me that before. Not feeling well. Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah. I gotta pull out.
I'm talking about
I
women
gotta
wearing
transfer.
makeup.
I gotta transfer some shit. God damn it. Why? Why now? Wish you had told me when I was stopped there, Chief.
The what?
No, Sam, that's like my daughter. It's so funny. She's sending me stuff after the fact. They went to North Carolina tonight to look at places tomorrow and the next day.
Oh, really? How are you feeling?
Yeah. Huh? Well, they're just looking at places. They aren't moving tomorrow.
No. Why are they
They're
going
just
to
looking at
North
places.
Carolina?
That's where she's moving. That's where she wants to move. Her and her boyfriend are gonna move there. North Carolina, Henderson, or
They
something
got a
like
job there?
that. No, she doesn't really need a job.
Why don't she really need a job?
Because she doesn't.
Okay.
She should get one, but she doesn't need one. Man, I'm a little tired right now. Maybe I should just buy a BLT from somewhere. No, I make it. It's better. I make it better than what I've been buying lately. I've been disappointed with Firehouse and the other place.
Yeah.
Nobody cooks the bacon right. Well, the Firehouse did for those first couple times I grabbed it from there, but the last 2 times it's been disappointing. It really has been really a joke, and they cut back.
I get it. Didn't have to go home and make your sandwich every day.
What'd you do to Jinx? She's up there too. Did you offend her last night?
No?
I'm kidding.
Just more interesting conversation.
Is it
You know
makeup?
she's a feminist.
Makeup is more
No,
interesting
she's a
than.
feminist.
What does that mean? She's against
They were
makeup or
talking
for
about
makeup?
how, oh shit. Um,
Not for or against?
probably either
I don't know
or.
what that means. I mean, I'm for women's rights.
Probably
There's
either
nothing wrong
or.
with that. I don't know why that's feminism. She Rip Roaring feminist, or she just like, shit, I'm gonna lose you again.
Uh,
Darn it.
she's saying just 'cause, because they're saying that women they put on makeup that makes them look pretty. They take the makeup off, they don't really look like that. But most women look like that. Their face are just a little bit more whiter.
There are
But
some
that's
that
what
can
they
do
look like.
miracle. There are some that can do miracles with it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a girl. She's like, she does all this makeup stuff online, and she's like a freckly Irish girl.
Yeah.
It's like holy shit. She transforms herself. It's
Hides
really
all them
wild.
freckles. Yeah.
It's wild. I'm so tricky about it, but
So, you're trying to base what type of people are saying they're pansexual and all that stupid stuff. I don't discriminate. I don't try. I try not to discriminate, but if I like you, I like. If I don't, I don't. And if I don't like you, you done did something. You do something that makes me not like you, because I like everybody. But there's several people that I just don't like. And there's two people I wouldn't spit on. I might spit on them. I'll take that back. I wouldn't help them if they were on fire. The other one of them died. There were three, but one of them died. I got in trouble for saying good. Uh-oh. It's going to find out Jen is a woman. He's been thinking Jen's a man all this time. Now he's going to find out Jen's a woman. Oh, dude ain't got no... Oh, man. I'm glad I never got up close to him. His boat don't have any lights on it. His trailer. Good thing I didn't get up too close. I would have rear-ended a boat. Oh, maybe not. Where am I going to put her at? I ain't got no room in his car. Why couldn't she just bring her to the house? I got no room in this thing. Should have brought her earlier when I was there. Did I lose you? Or are you silent? Oh shit. So he went 3 years? Weird. Oh, he's so late. So late, so late. She'll be asleep by the time I get there. Be snoozing, snooze you lose, baby. Snoozy, snoozy, boozy. Hope everyone had a good day. Yes, I had a pretty good day. Cherry and Hector came by. I can't see the road. I'm going to pick up my grandbaby. And then we're going to have some fun. I got her a coloring book and a little Hello Kitty little pocket thing. I bought her one from last night because she likes Hello Kitty. I was like, well, she'd like this little coloring book, so I grabbed the coloring book and I bought her a little dozen little thing. You hearing? You're behind. Yeah.
Well, Salt. Yeah, whenever you gotta go, let me know. I'm just dropping off shit and then going home and make some bell ties for myself.
Make you a BLT?
Unless you're in the rain again.
I am.
If you in the rain again,
It ain't stopped
don't you know
raining.
it's gonna leave you so? It's rain again. Hey, Candy. No? Smack yourself.
Oh, I already did. It didn't work.
You gonna pinch yourself?
That doesn't work either.
Really? Depends where
Yeah.
you pinch yourself.
I think I got narcolepsy.
That's great. Punch yourself in the cheek. Oh, wait.
No, I got narcolepsy.
I got narcolepsy. I got the narcs. Let's go, Knicks. Are they winning? Are they winning? What I got? How much I just spend in there?
I remember how to get there. I gotta remember how to get there.
Get where? To your baby's house?
Yeah, to my daughter's house.
You don't know how to get there? I think you should go there more often.
Yeah, no.
13. Oh. Up 4 at half. Oh, nice. I'm going to make it to the living
So she put this swing up in the living room for her. This little swing, and it's real cute. Yeah, it's a little swing where she can swing in the living room. And I said, you know, it's going to be really fun till she figures out how to climb up on the couch and swing off from there.
Right.
She's going to figure it out. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. I
Yeah,
said,
one day they all
want
figure
to
it out.
take it down.
We'll figure it all out eventually.
Yeah, because we moved. We had this tower swing that used to hang from this tree, and our dad bought us we got a trampoline, me and my sister, and we had this ladder leaned up against a tree, and we brought it over where the tower swing was. We took the tower swing off, and we put the trampoline underneath the rope that was tied to the tree. And we climbed up the ladder, and we'd swing off of it and jump onto the trampoline that way. It's very dangerous. We do some dangerous stuff. Let's see. That's the cemetery. There's the
Dangerous?
road.
Oh, sometimes people
Yeah,
get dangerous.
it was fun though. There was a school bus. We had a school bus too. Well, it wasn't really a
So it
school bus.
was.
My grandfather and his wife, they lived in a bus for like 10, 15 years, and we got it when
What
we
happened?
built them their house.
Yeah.
We used to jump off of the
You
school bus onto the
off the
trampoline.
school bus. Was it an old school bus?
Yeah, we used to jump off the top of the school bus. Yeah, it was an old school bus that they converted into a little like um, home.
Converted into
Into a
what?
home. It was pretty cool.
A home?
They converted it into a home. Yeah.
Really? They took all the
Yeah, it
seats
had a
out and
kitchen and a
made like,
bathroom. Yep.
how weird.
Is this their house?
Did they paint the
Yeah,
bus or
that's their
something
house. I
so it
haven't been
wasn't?
at their house at night.
Did they paint it or something so it
Yeah,
wasn't
they
a,
painted it. It was blue.
you
It
know?
was, yeah.
Come on, dude. It's 45 miles an
Pretty
hour
dark
for
blue,
God's
but
sakes.
a grayish blue. It starts pouring down rain.
Dude, it's 45 miles an hour. Why do people drive? It must be a dash or something. 45 miles an hour, you punk. I don't understand these guys, man. The dashers down here are or whatever. The gig drivers down here are dangerous. They'll drop down to like 20 miles an hour and just kind of teeter along, waiting for an order to come through.
Really?
Yeah, it's 45 on this road, and this guy just kind of like looking at his phone, waiting for an order.
I do
I want
that
to punch him in the
sometimes.
throat.
Just not in the pussy, just the throat. I gotcha.
Yeah, the throat. Punch him in the Adam's apple.
Gotta.
It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, I gotta figure out this thing tomorrow for this guy. Oh, Stevie,
I
Stevie,
can't get
Stevie.
out. There we go. Ow. Ouch. I'm getting out backwards.
Like I just got
Ass
along.
backwards. I had to put the seat up. Oh, God.
Why, you
Where
gonna
would it
hide her in the
go?
back?
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
It won't
Sounds like
go.
she's fighting the seat.
It's stuck.
What kind of seat is it?
It lays
A bucket
down,
seat or
but
a...
it's stuck. Something's.
Is the seatbelt stuck on it or something? The seatbelt stuck in the clip or the...
No. The back seat's laid down and it's just stuck. Oh, God. Okay. Well, there goes that. I can't get the freaking seat to go down.
To go down?
I mean, to go back up.
Oh. That's kind of stinks.
Let's see if I can get this one up.
It does stink, man. Oh, I forgot to check if the 7-Eleven has a deal today. The 7-Eleven has a deal on gas today. Roll your dice, yes or no.
Move this over and see if this side will go up.
I mean, first we're at 7 now. I don't
Oh my
want
God,
to
it's
do.
raining. Fuck. Ah,
I'm sorry you're having
shit.
such a difficult time.
Wet. Oh,
Submit because it's glitching this stupid thing. That's not racetrack. That's a shell.
you know, if this is on right.
This ain't a racetrack. That's a shell too. Let's see where we're at. $10 off, $20 plus. Sparkle Pass. What's your
Hey,
fuel charges
baby.
today?
It's raining.
$4.59.
What was that?
$4.59.
Did a bug fly in? Oh, it's just a beetle. There, I got rid of it.
$4.39. So just a beetle. Just a beetle.
Where's her seat?
Which one is it?
'Cause
Paul
it's
or
raining
Ringo?
its ass off.
Which beetle is it?
Huh?
Paul, Ringo, or John?
What side? Huh? Alright, here. Put this in the pocket. Did you unlock it?
Oh, where's Monster? Did you see Monster today? I didn't see Monster today.
Not today. I don't think.
I don't remember seeing him pop around and pop around. Pop, pop, pop
Maybe,
around. I hope he's alright.
maybe he's busy today.
No, clearly he's busy.
So go this way or the other way?
He's taking it easy.
Goes this way.
Or he's taking it
Goes
easy.
that
Can I get
way.
gas? Yeah, I should just get gas right now. Fuck it. Instead of doing another round tomorrow. Because it's the same price as the other one, and I get the 10% discount. Might as well get it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Racetrack. Do they have a special thing on? Does Racetrack have a
All right.
special reward system?
Are we ready to go now? Alright. Okay.
Are we?
Alright. You got her hat on, got boots on. Alright, come this way. It ain't as wet. Yeah, we get to play in the rain. Come on. Alright, crawl in.
Don't say what the
My
rewards are.
dukes. Oh, cold. Alright.
Hmm. Doesn't say what the deal is if you buy, I have to buy 3 Gatorades.
Why is it so weird?
The light's so pretty.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta get this, figure out where the, there it is.
I mean, it's 50,
Hunter
439.
Biden. Alright, thank you. She went to dinner with Elizabeth Lane. I know who she went to dinner with.
We have a boyfriend.
Alright. Huh? Oh, that's wet. Oh, it's cold. Oh.
Uh-oh, how cold is the rain? It's cold. It's coated in code.
It's cold. Do what, baby?
It's cold
Yes,
rain.
it is. Oh no, it's cold in here. I had the air on. I hope there ain't nothing behind me. You ever looked?
I can't see. There we go.
Well, I can't turn the light on. I don't know where the light is in this truck. All right. Is your tablet good and charged? Yeah. All right. Oh, that's a
Right.
mailbox.
Ready to roll. She's ready to roll, man.
All right. Let's go to the house. Oh, it's cold.
Oh, is this a magnet?
Who's that?
A magnetic
What's up?
butterfly. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put it though.
Bobby Jehu and
I
Candy.
don't have anything to, I don't have anything to
Don't
put it
keep
on.
a butterfly.
It's a magnetic butterfly. It's got a little magnet on it.
Oh. Yeah, I
And I'm
like the
gonna put it
magnet
though.
butterflies. I got a bunch of those. I got a bunch of
Like a
those on
little.
my fridge.
Oh, do you? No place to
Yeah.
really put it though. Everything I have is carbon fiber or plastic.
Can't really see the road. This is great.
Honey, baby, don't you see me? Won't you see me there? If I find you on I need 2 quarters. Do you happen to have 2 quarters on you?
I got two
Or you can
quarters.
send me.
I'll send
Yeah,
them
can you
to
send
you.
them?
Yeah.
Can you have them
I'll
here? Can
cash
you have
out
them here
them.
by Sunday? You can get them here by Sunday. We have a deal.
Yeah. I'll just cash out you 50 cents. So, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work too. Cast Affaroni. Oh, what is this guy doing? Everybody's got bird shit on the side of the car. The birds went to town today. There's another car with bird shit.
There was birds? Wow, I'm so
Yeah, we
happy.
got birds everywhere. We got birds here all the time.
We don't have birds. Me and my daughter was griping about it yesterday, driving
Huh?
where we were at, because we were
Uh-oh.
like, there should be birds everywhere.
Okay.
Everywhere. There should have been birds all out in that field. There should have been birds
Yeah.
everywhere, and I'm thinking it might be because of the data center that's out there.
The data center scared them off.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of
There
possibility, I
should
assume. I
be
mean,
dead
power
animals.
lines.
There used to be dead animals all on the side of the road.
Well,
You
that's
know,
kind
because
of
there were so
disconcerting.
many. Well, I mean, not like all on this, but I mean, there would at least be one or two. We would see at least one or two, maybe more, but
Maybe more. Maybe
maybe
more.
more.
Maybe
But at
less.
least one or
There's
two.
a
I ain't never
few. There's a
counted them
couple.
before. I've
We
never
saw them
counted
all over.
before.
No?
I've just noticed how I don't see dead animals at all. I've noticed that. I don't see any
Dead animals or birds?
birds and dead animals.
Why would you not see dead animals?
I got so used to seeing a whole bunch, and now I don't see any. That's what I'm saying. It's just weird to me. You go all your life seeing certain things like all the time, and all of a sudden you realize that you never see them anymore.
You think you're not seeing them? Or you're just not noticing them.
No, I'm
There's
not
gotta be.
seeing
There's gotta
them
be.
because I'm
There's gotta be.
looking. There's a
You're.
difference
You're.
when I'm not looking and when I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't
All
see them.
right. There's gotta be
We saw
birds.
maybe 3 birds yesterday. I mean, there should have been birds all out in those fields, and there weren't any. People gonna think this is 204, and they is gonna be wrong. What about y'all? Do y'all see animals and birds and?
You open that door.
Open the door. I
You
will.
open that.
Just a second. Let me turn everything off. Turn that off. Turn this off. Gotta go
You're
around
saying
here.
now. You're saying animals. Are you talking about dead animals or just animals now?
Dead animals. I would see, a couple of dead animals on the side of the road. And now I noticed yesterday I saw none. There were none. None. Not one. And there should have at least have been one. Not saying I want animals to be dead, but I'm just saying. I know what I'm used to seeing and what I'm not seeing. Did I mute you?
No, I'm just listening to
Oh,
you.
okay.
You want me to interrupt you? I'll interrupt you if you
It's
want.
dark. I can't see. Okay, there's the light. Get the
Don't bully me.
girly out the curve. Come on, girl. Oh, that's turned wrong. Ooh, watch it. Watch it. All right, go into the carport. I'll get your book bag. Ooh, where you at? Jojo, I sit under the carport. Where did you go? I sit
You already
under the
home?
carport. Come on.
You already home?
Yeah.
Oh, that's quick. You don't live too far
Yeah,
away, huh?
no, she don't live far. Just down the road. Watch the trash. We'll see the raccoon's been out here or the possum.
Well, you see live animals at least.
Yeah, I see live animals. I hate walking through here. Oh, okay. I gotta get my shit out the car. What was that?
Yeah, I see birds
Jojo.
every day too. I
Oh,
see them on
what are you doing?
I see cardinals, blue jays, hummingbirds. I see mockingbirds. I see
Oh, here, grab that.
blackbirds. We see birds all the time here.
No, you can't jump in the mud puddle because it's raining. You're gonna get all wet, and it's dark. Ow. She wants to jump in the mud puddle. She's gonna go jump in it anyway. She thinks she's so funny. Oh, goodness. You what? I know. I hate walking through here. Okay. All right. Oh. What did I do? Kick myself off? That's weird. Oh. What in the world? Am I up here or not up here?
Yes, you're up
Oh,
there.
there I am. Well, it had me back at the start. Come on, here, grab this. Let's go inside. One more time. Hurry up. We gotta go. You're getting wet. Is that raincoat I bought you? It don't look like the raincoat I bought you. All right. Okay. You through taking a shower? Joe. Come on. All right, let's go inside.
I'm soaking wet now.
Yeah, you're soaking wet. You're going to come down with the flu and guess who's going to be in trouble? I said, you're going to come down with the flu and then I'm going to be in trouble. In the creaky door, creak of the creepy house. What's really cool is the door is dressed up like the phone booth door of Doctor Who. That's what's really cool. Yeah, I got it. It's outside. Hang on. Excuse you? Yeah, ungrateful child raised in a barn. You weren't raised by mongrels. Say excuse me. Okay. I gotta go back out. Back out. I don't know which side they on. This side. Weird. Oh, I forgot the clothes. Damn it. Did I bring it in the first time? I think I brought it in the first time. Yeah, I brought it in already.
Raccoon.
Yeah, but got in the trash. Here. I gotta grab something else I got for JoJo. Be right back. Where is it though? I thought I stuck it over here. I don't see it. Because it's right there. Ouch. I got it. Oops. Woo, that was cold. Cold Mama Jama. Here, girlie. That's a little purse for you. A little wallet. Just a little bag. Unzip it. Don't try to rip it. Okay. You ever have pistachio cake? This sounds good. I got the tinkle. Give me a sec. You see blue jays all the time. Wish I could say that. I can't say that. Here, let me put this up in the fridge. Can't say I see blue jays because I don't. You got it? You eating all my sherbet? That's my sherbet. You love sherbet? Okay. Here, you need a spoon. Alright. Go say hi to Paul, I guess. Hang up her hang up her stuff. Okay. Alright. Cerberus. I'm gonna hop off here. Spend some time with my grandbaby. You on your way home? Oh gosh, she done did something. She's already crying. Ugh. See what happened. Okay. She slipped. There probably ain't one in there. Here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I'll say goodnight. Good night, sir. Good night, Candy, Jehu. I'll see y'all all tomorrow.